Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Monday, Addicts Monday. Becoming a tradition, a fun one that I look forward to. I hope everybody had a great weekend. Come on in, say hello, come and check out what we're doing. The Chipmunks had crickets this morning, so they're a little hyped up right now. As you can see, my art has been coming along over the weekend. I've been working on it a little bit, trying to fill in some spots in the Reaper here. So I'll just be working on this part here, trying to ultimately get to the corner. So come on in, say hello. Good morning, Pooh. Hello. How are you today? It's nice to see you. Wow, this morning's is very pink, isn't it? Wow, that's, oops, sorry. Wow, that's pretty, wow. Okay, I guess we could leave it like that for a little bit. I don't think it'll hurt anything. I'm okay, Pooh. How is Pooh? How are you? I miss my friend. He's on vacation. Hopefully he'll be back soon. How are you? Good. What did you do this weekend? I watched a historic baseball game. Well, it became historic. It didn't start out that way. But yeah, I watched a historic baseball game this weekend. It's very interesting. It was very fun. I love baseball myself. I really do. How about you? Do you like baseball? My friend. Oh, India. Oh, my goodness. It is daytime here, as you know. I know you know this. I do. I know that you know this, my friend. You stick one, missing one. There we go. Okay, perfect. I will see if I can find another one and not waste this one. Let's see. So how are you, my friend? How is the weather there? It's very hot here. How is it there? Wonderful. How is it there, my friend? Oh, we could do this for now. Oh, there's a chipmunk up in the top. See? Chippy boo. Is that Sweepy? I see you up there. Good. I forgot to let everybody know that I'm live. Ah! Oh, wonderful. It's very hot here. Very hot, my friend. I do not like heat. I do not like summer. I like winter. I like snow. It is too hot most of the time here. In the summer, I like the winter time where it is holidays, wonderful. Holidays are very fun. That is very cool. I have to send out my, darn it. I have to send out some of my, stuff here. Huh. Interesting. Sorry, 1 second. My friend is in the Virgin Islands. I hope you have a very nice sleep, my friend. I do. I will see you again. We will see you again, my friend. Yes, yes, yes. You have a wonderful day. Oh, rain. We need some rain very badly, my friend. We very, very need some wonderful rain here. And it would be you have a very nice sleep, Poo-Poo. Good night, my friend. Yes, good night, my friend, very much. How do I... Okay, so they've not gotten back to me. Okay. This is very cool. I ordered some very interesting things, and they came yesterday, but there's some issues. So yes, my friend, yes. Why would that be gray up amongst all that stuff? That does not make any sense, my friend. See you again, Pooh. Thank you. Thank you for coming, my friend. Okay, that might make more sense if I did it that way. Ah, yes, that would make more sense. Okay, that's good. Oh. I'm just going to answer a few of these while I can. Good morning. Nice to see you this morning. How is everybody? Good, I hope. And there, I've answered all my things, so that's awesome. We'll see how things are going here. Okay, I guess that's good, I guess. Wow, that's it's pretty impressive, guys. Shorts. That's funny. Yeah. Well, that's cool, guys. Gonna have to move that. Wow. My friend Joey at STD Podcast, guys. You can look him up. Does a lovely Friday night show, 9:30 Eastern. He is on beautiful vacation, and I really, really wish I was there. Not with him, but where he is. Really wish I was there. Oh boy, do I ever wish I was there. It is a wonderful, wonderful place. Looks gorgeous. It does. It looks gorgeous there. It does. It looks absolutely gorgeous. U.S. Virgin Islands. I don't know if anybody's been there. It's really gorgeous. It's so beautiful. I don't have permission to show his video, but if I did, I would show you. I can ask him later, maybe, and then you guys can see how lovely it is. It's absolutely breathtaking. It's stunning and breathtaking. Absolutely. So yes, sadly, we are back to, yes, I know, black. I know. There is so much black in this puzzle. It is not even funny anymore, dude. Really. But I am trying to finish the top, guys, so that I have somewhere to work from. I thought that would be good. There's a lot of black in this. Like, for anybody who hasn't seen this yet, this piece or heard me talk about it, there are 27, I believe 27,000 black diamonds in this. So it's no joke. It's a quite intense piece I have taken on myself. I'm on the push to 700 again, guys. So if you like, by all means, share me out if you can, or mention it if you're in passing to friends. We'll get there. I hope. I was hoping to do it this year. By October would be great, but I have mixed feelings about whether that will happen. So come on up on the panel if you'd like. Lots of room. Tell me about your weekend. Tell me if you got to see Cabrera's 500th home run. Rogers Center, Toronto, against the Blue Jays. It was something else, boy. Let me tell you. Quite impressive, I will say. It doesn't really matter that it was against us. I mean, a historic achievement is a historic achievement. It doesn't really matter. And if they lose, well, who cares? One game just doesn't really matter. I am very, very of the mindset that the Blue Jays will not make the playoffs this year, and so be it. Then they don't make it. Well, play better. I don't know what to say. You know? Would love to see everybody's diamond art. I hear that Miss Jules has finished her first. Very, very good. I know Marley's finished her first diamond art. Ashley, no idea. I have no idea. She could have gotten 5 done since I talked to her. I don't really know. She gets them done very quickly as well. Yeah, she gets them done very fast. Joey told me something about possibly going. Hi, Lunatic. How are you today? How's it going? How are you feeling today? Love to hear your idea. I just managed to catch some of my comments before I jumped on here. I also had the hubby bought crickets this morning, so I had to try in 10 minutes to get crickets distributed all over the place. Yeah, there's many I lost on the floor, but it's fine. The cat will catch them eventually, or I'll get near one and pick it up. I always have tweezers near me, so because crickets are ooky, and yeah, I don't want to pick them up. I'm a big baby. I don't know what to say. So yeah, if you want to come up and tell me about your idea, sure, it's awesome. You want to email me, go ahead. I'm right now trying to fix. I'm trying to find a way to do my sports program with the background screen being, how can I explain it? I want the background screen to be displaying the stats and the batter and the count, but I cannot have it be an exact copy from MLB because then I'll get in trouble. So I'm trying to I'm trying to figure that out. I saw somebody doing it, but I couldn't figure out what program it was, so I'm going to have to look into that, I guess, and see if I can't figure something out by basketball season. I got some of my stuff ready. I got my championship flag yesterday. It's up on the wall over my UK flag for the moment. The USA one's not ever coming down, so yeah, no. Because unlike the UK, basketball and baseball, we are in the American divisions, no matter how you look at it. So, yeah. Whereas, guys, please stop. Whereas the UK does not have a professional, well, it's, you know what I mean. So anyway, so yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. I haven't been able to find anything, but I'll keep looking. Maybe tomorrow I'll look. I don't really know, but yes, that sport achievement was more than well worth putting up something. It was just a little 15-second little thing I made, so not anything too, intense or anything. The pictures of the Blue Jay Stadium were taken from my brother, so they can't be MLB rights because they're his photos from the game he went to. So yeah, that's it. That's all. Way to go, buddy. That's like awesome. So awesome. That's so cool for him. Anyway, Professor Chewy, if you want to talk to me about it, I got time. If you don't want to do it publicly, you can just email me or something. And that would be fine. The hubby's off today and ticked off that I'm online, but hey, don't break your patterns. Chewy love, I gotta hit 700. I gotta get my 700 back. So I'll take any help for that I can get. I think I need, I don't know, 9 or 8 or something. I don't know. Not really sure. Really got to work on that. So I definitely will do that. I definitely will do that and get working on that. But I'll take any help I can get, like I said. I don't know who else is here, but hello. I have a friend that's not talking to me right now. I'm not really sure. Gonna have to try and iron that out later because I'm really hurt. I don't understand why they would not be talking to me, but I don't like to have stress in my life between friends, so we will try to figure that all out later. I'm not going to talk about it on here, but it makes me sad, So anyway, besides that, yeah, we got the 5 paintings that are going, the 5 diamond art paintings that are going down to auction for Kenny's funeral expenses. They are ready to go. Just gotta wait till the auction now. So that will be good. Yeah, that'll be good. Do my little part. Not much, but it's what I can do, I guess. So I gave 2 more of my diamond paintings away this weekend too. At least that's something that I have lots of. I mean, I know it costs me money and time, but, you know. Money's replaceable, and time, well, yeah, I guess you can't argue the time, but. Anyway, guys, if you looked, I have an MLB. Hi, Snake River. How are you, my friend? What's going on today? How's the fishing? That was so awesome, man. I have sent your channel to so many people. Yeah, I loved that. That was so awesome. Sorry for the flowery background and the fact that the chipmunks are, I don't know what they're doing, running around. But I can show you this. This is my absolutely huge Grim Reaper, my Grim Reaper art. It's mine. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Actually, it's huge. It's like 3 times this. So, all right. Oh, Friday. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, you mean that's not your job? Damn, man. It looks like it would be a full-time job to me. That's awesome. Thanks. And you got to give me a name. I can't keep calling you Snake River because I don't know your real name. What is it? Yeah, I can put it there. And then I don't have to call you Snake. Yeah, I got a couple of friends who love fishing. And they've watched your channel already, so. Because they think fishing is awesome. So let me know your name when you get a chance. It didn't come up. Otherwise, you're going to be called Snake. Because I don't know what else to call you. I could call you Sturgeon. Sean. All right. I will try to remember that, Sean. Sean. Snake Sean. Okay, I will try to remember that. All right. All right. I'm Janice, in case you haven't heard anybody call me that yet. So funny. I was in somebody's stream the other day, and they were referring to me as Janice, and the host says, "Who the hell is Janice?" And I'm like, me. He says, "Oh my God, I never knew that. I always call you White Chipmunk." So there you go. There's our history lesson for today. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. I can't wait. Is it another 24-hour one? You're a crazy man. I couldn't stay awake 24 hours anymore if I tried. Oh, actually, if I drank enough coffee, I probably could, but I'd be hurting. I'd be hurting after that, boy. That's awesome. Well, I wish you could get paid enough to fish full time, my friend. I think that would be really out. There's one of the chipmunks. There's Buddy. That's Munchkin. Yeah. Well, good luck, Sean. I think that's rocking. I really do. Oh, geez. I should check how my friend's dad is. And he went into the hospital on Friday and had open heart surgery here in town. So I should probably check. They visited me on Saturday. I didn't make a video. There wasn't really much point in making a video about that. So I did not. Nope. Well, thank you, Sean. I'll be up for 24-hour catfish tournament from 5 p.m. to then bass. Whoa, dude, you are a crazy man. I don't have the youth to be doing that anymore. I used to pull stuff like that, but no. No, but you look young enough to pull it off still. I don't think I could, my friend, but yeah, maybe 20 years ago I could have done it, but not now. I couldn't be away from my chipmunks that long, Sean. So will we get to see you in the catfish tournament? That's Friday, right? Okay. And I will be okay. Okay, I can probably swing in and see you. I gotta ask you a couple technical questions too. Young, yeah, you don't look more than 30, maybe 34 tops. Not ancient like me. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm old and out of shape. I'm working on it, but you know, we've had a lot stricter rules up here. We've been locked down for a long time. We just did an 8-month lockdown, and it's just been physically exhausting on everybody. Oh, hi, Jules. It's on Mud Tramp. Okay. Mud Tramp. Will you have a thing on yours to remind? I will never remember that. For the life of me, I won't remember that. Mud traps. Okay, mud traps, mud traps. Okay. All right. Mud trap. Okay. I will try and remember that. So it won't be on your channel. Oh, that's too bad. Is there a prize? Is there a prize, Sean, if you win? What do you get? Like, do you get money? Do you get bragging rights? Do you get both? Do you get featured in some kind of a magazine or 40s? Yeah, well, you're pretty young to be a grandfather, I'll just say. That's pretty young. I don't know. Do you guys have really bad winters there? Winters are pretty draining here. I remember I'm in Ontario, Canada. It's freaking, it's weird here. Really weird weather. Really weird. Just everything is weird. Yeah. I know it, my friend. I know it. Well, my dear, my son is almost 30. Prizes for different stuff. I'm going for biggest channel catfish. Okay. That sounds interesting. Wow, that sounds really fun. I hope you get some money. Oh, I told some people about your rod holders. The rod holders you use in the sand in the ground for your for fishing. A lot of people wanted to have a look at those, so I'm sending a lot of people your way, my friend. Not that chipmunks and fishing have like anything to do with each other. I guess they're both like, well, fish aren't really animals, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I find your channel really interesting, so I talk about it a lot, and then people are like, "Oh, who is it? I want to go see." Everybody wants to see what I'm watching, man. I don't know. I'm not that. I mean, I watch all kinds of different stuff. I watch tons of different stuff. Whatever I feel like at the time, I guess, you know. I'm desperately trying to get this done because this thing is like, this thing's huge. Oh, and I got a couple of projects coming where I'm making diamond art for other people. Hey, 710 is oil upside down. My God, I haven't seen you in forever. How are you doing, my friend? Hi. Hello, how are you today? Nice to meet you. Chipmunks are way cuter. I don't know about that. There's no challenge to catching a chipmunk in my house either. It's very challenging what you do. How are you doing, 710? Nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a long, long while. You been okay? Aw. That's cool. I mean, I told I got a friend that goes fishing. He goes fishing almost every weekend, and he just watched all 4 of your sturgeon videos. Your 24-hour white sturgeon festival there. I think he watched all the 4 of those. So yeah, it sure is interesting stuff. Sean, how the heck? I'm good. Sean, how the heck do you keep that camera? Okay, number one, do you use a GoPro? Number two, how do you keep it on for 24? Like, how do you manage to keep a camera on for 24 hours? I got to keep mine plugged in to keep it, to have it, like, I have to keep my camera plugged in to keep it working. Like, the one on the chipmunk cage is actually my phone. Just trying to beat the heat. Oh, yeah, it's just awful. Here as well, I don't remember where you're at, Oil, so, I mean, even here, it got to a 40 humidex. Like, that isn't, go away. That's insane. I got these poor animals that are from a wintry, snowy place. They don't like this heat at all. You know, just, yeah, it's crazy. I worry more about keeping them comfortable than me, because I can always jump in the shower and out. DC converter to plug into your car. Oh my God, are you serious right now? Arkansas. Hey, Kevin, how are you doing? I didn't quite get the 10-foot sturgeon. Oh, good. Good morning, Kevin. Will you be coming up to join us today? I hope. Yeah, that's just black. That's blacky. I cannot believe you can do a DC converter to plug in your car. That is absolutely insane. I've never heard of that. That's very cool. Must be a hell of a internet bill, though. Because streaming drains the hell out of my stuff. If I don't keep it plugged in, if I don't keep that phone plugged in over there, 30 minutes, it's out. It's done. I cannot stream longer than that on a phone. So, not without it going off, you know? So, yeah, interesting information you got there, Sean. Kevin, is it not linked on the page? Okay, I'm pretty sure it is, but here you go. There it is. That is the link. It should be pinned, but if it's not, then that's okay. And Jewel said she was popping up at some point soon. Oh, Sean, you may want to go check out Doc BC's channel, because he does a piece. Oh, okay. Thanks, Snake. Sean. Hopefully we'll see you at the catfish tournament on Friday. Okay, I'll try to remember. Okay, put a link on your page, and then we'll all be able to see it. And I wish you best of luck as well. I know, I've seen you fish. You kick butt. You'll be good. You'll do well. I have no doubt. Have a nice day at work. Thank you, Sean. So how are things in Arkansas? God, I can remember when I was a kid calling it Arkansas. Ugh, it's terrible. It does look like Arkansas if you're not, American, which I'm not. Yeah. So I'm getting my stuff all ready for basketball season, guys. So get ready for that. That's going to be a hoot. Well, for me it will be. I don't know about you guys, but considering we have the only team in the only the only Canadian team in the NBA. I think it's my duty to kind of like do that. So I'm gonna try 2 games a week. We'll see what happens. Gonna have to pick and choose because it's gonna depend who they play when. And where, for that matter, too, actually, yeah. Kevin, you know what? I'm going to pop the link into the private chat for you as well. There you go. In case you can't see it up there. There you go. Yeah, the Chipmunks had a whole whack of crickets. They might be like so they might be so proteined out that they passed out. I don't know. But I woke them up because hubby brought them crickets this morning. So everybody had several. There's probably 5 or 6 loose between the cages and the floor. You know, they're slippery. They grab a hold of them and they hold them in their mouth. Hey, hi Ashley. Good morning. You just missed Snake River. He was just here. See? He's going into a catfish tournament this Friday. Yep. Good orb. Good G. Hey. He's doing a catfish tournament and then a bass tournament this weekend coming up. I was just talking about a friend of mine that was watching his sturgeon fishing thing. But apparently he has a real job and he's at it. I'm not home. Will you be home today? Like, are you going back home today? Been hot. Talking about fishing. We just had a Cable's King catfish tournament here. Wow, 9,000 pounds. Whoa. What do they do with it all? Oh, cool, Ash. Okay, cool. Come join me when you get home if you have time. $15,000 first place. I need to start fishing. Man, I'm in the wrong profession. Jesus. I'm just going to keep working on this, Ash. Trying to get across the top now. Like up the top part here at the top. You could see this part that goes over here. Like, oh, you turn them back in the river? Oh, isn't that good? That's so wonderful that you do that. That's good. That's great. That's great. That's fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. That's good. It's good for the environment, I think, having them be put back. And of course, I have no idea what catfish tastes like because I've never eaten one, but that's great. I don't know what state Snake is in, Sean, because I didn't ask, but Snake River apparently crosses like 4 or 5 states. It's really a big river. I had no idea until I looked it up. Ashley, I don't think my friends will be on tonight because they're in town. I don't think their Monday night show is going to go on because they're not there. They're here. Waiting to find out if they're taking him home today, tomorrow. Not really sure. So we're trying to find out if they're going to be coming by for a visit tomorrow. I got my doctor's phone call tomorrow. Okay, bye. Bye, Ash. It's hosted by Bill Dance. Oh, okay. That's fine. Who is Bill Dance? So sorry, my friend. Here, I know what's happening. He's just so challenged. Hang on. I have to go link this for Kevin somewhere else so that he can see it. Let's see. Hey, guys. Okay, where are we? Here we go. Here you go, because I know you can't. There you go. All right, that's done. Perfect. There we go. We're back. Come on up if you'd like. No problem. Lots of room. Love to hear about everybody's weekends. You know. 60. When you said 60, do you mean, well, you have to be talking, you can't be talking 60. You can't be talking 60 Celsius. She must be talking about 60 Fahrenheit. That can't be right. Okay. No, you can't be talking 60 Celsius. There's no way. That's way too hot. I'm just confused. I'll give you a couple minutes. What's going on?
I just decided to join all of a sudden.
Yeah, what's going on
I'm also
with you?
sick.
I'm
also sick.
Aw. Have you guys gone back to school yet?
Yeah, but today is a Monday, but normally I would be at school, but since I'm sick, I can't.
Aw. Well, you shouldn't be taught. What's wrong?
I have a running nose, I'm coughing. I used to have a sore throat, but I don't.
Well, you probably shouldn't be online talking, silly. You should probably be resting. Right?
I don't know, I'm busy a lot on stuff. It's not forced against me, it's just that I just do it when I feel like it.
Well, how long have you been not feeling well for?
3 days, I think.
Ugh. Yuck. That's no good. You have a fever?
Yeah, I think. I don't know.
You should be in bed, resting. Don't you think? How's your cat?
She's doing good. I don't know where she is, but she's somewhere there.
Get some money. Oh, I told some. Hey, Kevin.
Hello, Janice. How are you doing today?
Hello, Kevin.
Good. I'm good. This is my friend JJ. He's sick and off of school right now. He's not feeling good.
Yeah, but I don't care if I'm sick or not. It's not really a big deal to me. I can still be able to,
Holy crap.
like that's not stopping me from having a good day.
Well, that's good. Make sure you drink lots of water, too.
I'm also playing Blue Train with Friends. It's a Roblox game based off Thomas the Tank Engine.
Mm-hmm.
Based off my frickin' C, you could tell I am.
Mm-hmm.
And sorry if I wasn't here for Funny Fabulous Fard Friday. Because I was too freaking busy and distracted by stuff. Oh, they added a basic graphic settings, finished Marin, and added tankers.
Cool.
Whoa, they did add tankers. You gotta see this. This is amazing. And
Yeah,
don't worry, I've shared Roblox on a lot of streams, and they haven't been taken down yet, so...
Yeah, I don't want to put it up, hon, right now.
Look, these are amazing. Like, look at these tankers, man. These look amazing. All these tanker models, they work hard on them. And those breakdowns, too. So now I can finally get a breakdown behind Thomas and whatever I want.
So, Kevin, what's going on in Vancouver, my friend?
Oh, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Like, this is a cool update, even though it was just like a small one.
Okay, I gotta hear what Kevin's saying. Kev, I can't hear you. You're like really not very loud at all.
I don't know what's going on here. Can you hear me at all?
Yeah, a little, but not very well.
Okay, I'm gonna do something here.
Sorry, it was probably because of me.
That has nothing to do with you.
No, that's something on my end here. I've been having technical issues here with my system here.
It's just your voice is very low. Maybe it's just your settings.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna try this. How does that work?
Yeah, it's no different.
Okay, I'll try something else.
Silly.
This 4-core station.
How does that
Yeah,
work?
it's the
Oh,
same.
that works a lot better.
It's the same to me.
Like, it actually, it isn't for me. It's actually the same, not the same, but it's different to me.
Not me.
Ellsworth
Okay,
right there.
I'm gonna
I
have to
can hear
figure something out
JJ
here.
like amazingly clearly.
Right.
Yeah, I can hear
Where
him.
did they finish Maron?
Okay, JJ, stop for a sec. I gotta get this figured out with Kevin. What's going on, Kevin? Sorry.
I can hear JJ really well, but you can't hear me too good, though.
Well, what about me?
I can hear you really well.
Okay, well then it's you.
So I'm just really quiet then.
Maybe.
I'm just having fun on this game. It's sad how I can't show what I'm playing because, you know what, I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not even gonna say that you don't allow it for some reason. But I'm just trying to check out the new stuff. They finished Maron. Oh my god, did they seriously have to add Friday Night Funkin' in here? Did they seriously have to add Friday Night Funkin' in this game? That stupid, overrated piece of trash.
Ah,
This is not the Magic Railroad. Yeah, that's not the Magic Railroad. If it was, that lady would have been in the game. I was so excited because I actually thought Lady was in the game.
okay, Jay.
I thought Lady was in the game for a second. But no, those were
Sweetheart.
magic buffers. You tricked me, Blue Train with Friends. I trusted you.
Okay, I'm removing JJ for now because we get into the same issue every time. So I'm taking him out for now. You're too excitable for me on a Monday morning. I just can't take
So
it.
Janice, is that any better?
Yeah,
That's better?
yeah.
Yeah, I
That
don't know
is
what's
better.
going on here.
Hmm?
I'm having technical troubles here with the speaker system on this computer. Actually, my computer shut down completely on the weekend. I had to call HP Smart Friend and get the computer back up going again. And it was all linked to my powered USB hub.
Right.
So once I removed that and plugged everything into the tower, everything's working good except for the audio.
I told you I don't like HP products.
Oh, it doesn't matter if it's HP or any other one. They all use the same hardware. It's just a different,
Maybe it's the
brand
hardware then.
It's just a different brand on the cabinet.
Okay. I see what you mean. Okay. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
So
I don't get it.
had a good weekend here. Spent some time down at the dock. Seen a really nice walker boat go out that was being delivered. They had to bring a semi down, deliver it on a semi, and they lowered it into water with hydraulics. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's how they put sailboats into the water.
Yeah. No.
Well, here in Toronto, I don't know there. I don't know, but My dad used
These,
to own. My dad used to own a sailboat, and it would be dry docked for the
yeah,
winter, and then in the spring we would all go down, and you had to wait your turn, but you had to, and then all the boats got pulled off dry dock and put into the water with hydraulics and belts, and
yeah, yeah,
it's kind of cool. I was young; it was in my teenage years, and it was pretty cool to see that.
yeah. No, it's pretty neat how they deliver these boats. This
It
boat
is
was built.
cool.
This boat was built locally, it's about 10 minutes from the house here in Coombs, BC.
Jeez, fancy.
And yeah, it's a 33 foot aluminum boat, and it's
Okay.
got a 10 foot beam on it. And man, is it a
Mhm.
nice boat. So
Yeah.
they just launched a new hull design, so it's pretty
My
cool to see
dad
that.
had a 30, okay, when he was here, he had a 30-foot sailboat. And when he retired, he bought a 42-foot sailboat.
Oh wow, nice size.
Yeah, it was $250,000.
Yeah, that's the price of this Walker boat.
Mm-hmm.
They're all expensive.
Except, Kevin, except this, you're talking 1980, 85.
Yeah, so that's
So
way
imagine
up
what
and
that
down.
would be like. I'm not saying that it's not comparable. I'm just saying add 30 years to the prices. It had an entire front, the whole top bedroom, the whole bow, the whole bow bedroom was cedar,
Nice.
all hand done, and also the boat was made overseas. It wasn't made here. It was made in like France and shipped over here.
Yeah.
So big bucks. So that 250 grand in 85. Well, add almost 40 years to that, and you can
Yeah.
imagine what it would cost now.
Oh yeah, lots.
Like probably twice that.
Oh, probably even more than twice.
Yeah, I don't know, but it was a really nice boat. So
Yeah. I had a friend that lived on the East Coast there, Nova Scotia,
hmm
and he built himself a 40 no a six no it was a 62-foot all steel boat. He actually
wow,
cut all the pieces, and then he had a friend who's a welder, and they welded the hull all up. So then
wow,
they had it shipped out here to
uh-huh,
BC.
cool,
Yeah, so it came on a sort of a flatbed container ship.
cool.
So he had to go over to Victoria and pick it up and float it over here.
Man, you better
Yeah.
hope your friend is a real good welder. One slip and down
Well,
goes your boat.
his friend welded it, and he's a ticketed welder, so there's no problem with that.
That's good. I'd be worried. That'd be my worry.
Yeah, no, it's a beautiful boat. He did a really nice job on it.
Good.
Yeah, so
That's good to know.
yeah, so Saturday night I was on Doritos channel there. It's quite a ball we had on there.
Cool.
Were you on
Yeah,
there
I
Saturday
don't
night?
know. I was
Hey,
yeah, I was online doing a baseball thing pretty
on
much by
Saturday night?
myself, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah. Dorito went on after me, like
Yeah,
after I was done. So
yeah, yeah.
I
That was
started
pretty.
at 3. Well, the game started at 3. That would have been noon for you.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, there's nothing I can do. If the game starts mid-afternoon, it starts mid-afternoon. It's not something I want to do often.
yeah,
But this, because of the fact that I said I was going to do it every Saturday that they're playing, I kind of didn't have any choice, really. I mean,
yeah,
it got lots of views. It's not the problem. It's like I had to forgo my 4:30 dinner.
yeah.
Just that's not a good time for me. Now next weekend is 6 p.m. I want you guys to all be there this time.
So that's 3 p.m. my time.
Yeah, it starts at 6 p.m. I mean, it's
Yeah,
going to go on for at least 2-3 hours. So, And then afterwards, barring how many people I have and what's going on, perhaps I'll stay on, but it's going to be play it by ear completely. I already, by the way, Kevin, I already have my first 2 Raptor watch-alongs for October are listed up already.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, well, I want to give people lots of notice. So
Yeah.
everybody has 2 months. No excuses. No. No, because I love the Raptors, and and their first home game is a Wednesday. Well, I don't care. I'm not missing their home game. I'm not gonna not do their very first game. That's not gonna happen. Now I'm skipping the Friday game in honor of Joey, of course, because Joey does Friday nights. I won't go on against him. And then I'm doing Saturday, and that's as far as I've gotten, even though I've seen the schedule till the end of April, but I haven't actually put any more up yet because I still have to download. Okay, so I still have to download, if I'm going to make the thumbnails, I still have to download all the other stadiums. Like so far, the only 2 I have up are, well, Scotiabank Arena where we play, and then I think we're playing Dallas at Dallas. So I had to put up the Dallas Mavericks stadium. Anyway, yeah, and I got to make sure they aren't copyrighted, and then I got to, like, it's just, even making a thumbnail is difficult. So
Yeah, that's not my favorite. That's my least
I don't
favorite
mind
part.
doing them. I think mine are catchy enough. It's just it's work. It's not just, you don't just snap it together. I have to download. Like on Saturday evening, I downloaded all 30 NBA logos. That took me at least an hour and a half just to do that. Because you have to find them. Then you have to find a version that's not copyrighted. Then you have to download it. Then you have to edit it to make it into a square or a circle or whatever you're going to do. It's work. Now I have to go and download the other. I have 28 more stadiums to download. It's a lot of work, And that's just so I can put it in my thumbnail, because I always put, the way I'm doing it is, in case you haven't noticed, but the way I'm doing it is, I download the place they're playing. So you'll notice on the first one, it is definitely Scotiabank Arena, which is Toronto. Because our first game is at home against the Washington Wizards. So then you'll notice the second one is not listed because that's Boston, at Boston, and that's Joey. That's the night Joey goes on, and I told him before, I don't care. I won't go on against him. I don't care. I won't. It's my choice. So, I mean, he's only on once a week. I'm not going on against him. I'm just not. I respect him too much to do that, so I won't. Now, he didn't go on this Friday. I could have done the baseball game Friday night, but I didn't know he wasn't going to be on because he's on vacation and blah, blah, blah. Also, football season's coming, and I do not do football. So there'll be a lot of that as well. Now, there was a historic moment yesterday in baseball. As you may or may not seen, my little 15-second congratulations.
Yeah, I seen it.
That took me an hour to make that. Hi, Colin. My goodness. How are you today, Colin? Hi. Are you off of work, my friend? Are you just hanging out? We'd love to have you. If you're at work, cool. Try not to get too hot. And yeah, I had a lot of people say to me, Kevin, yesterday, oh, well, I thought you were a Blue Jay fan and blah, blah. Yeah, I am. But when you are fortunate to be watching a game and you get to see history being made, you don't say, oh, crappy. I mean, there's only 28 people in the history of baseball that have ever hit 500 home runs. That's a really huge accomplishment.
Yeah.
And unlike Americans, sorry guys, but in baseball, unlike Americans who would boo us for doing that, Canadians have much more respect for people than that in sport. And everyone gave him a standing ovation and cheered their butts off for him because that's a big deal. In fact, the Canadians there cheered loud enough that he actually came back out and took off his hat and kind of waved it at everybody and like, thanks for, thanks so much for celebrating my accomplishment. It's very cool. So anyway, yeah, and that song is Take Me Out to the Ball Game. I realize there's only 15 seconds of it, but it was free, and yeah.
Well, that's
so
good.
Awesome. So, Colin, are you at work, my dear? Are you at work? Are you home? Are you... I don't know. What else do I ask? Are you at work? Are you at home? How are you feeling? How's your day? Lone Star and Chadio were on for like, I don't know, it seems like at least 40 hours this weekend. I don't know. Just crazy, man. I don't know what's up with that. But, I had company on Saturday, too.
Okay.
My friends up north, her dad is in our local hospital. He had heart surgery on Friday, I think. So they're staying in a hotel. So she brought her mom over and she got to, just got back, getting changed. Nice. Hey, we're going to have Colin for the day. Yay. Anyway, they came to visit me because her mom is with her and her mom's very upset. I mean, they're about to have their 53rd wedding anniversary, okay? 53rd.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
like,
getting
wow.
up there.
How could you tolerate another human being for 53 years? No, I know I'm terrible.
Yeah.
It's true, though. Come on.
Yeah.
I just did 15. Not 50. 15. And I question. Wow. Wow.
September 2nd, that'll be 32 for us.
Yeah, you're insane. That's way too long to put up with another person. Sorry.
And right now I'm booking a room at the Wickenish Inn in Tofino, and I'm seeing it $740 a night with a minimum of 3 nights.
No, don't do that. What's wrong with you?
Well, you got to do a special thing, right?
Take her on a cruise. Jesus.
I don't do cruises. No way. You don't
Did
get
you
me
see
in
where
the cruise
Joey
ship.
is staying? Take her there. Take her to St. Thomas.
We were to Maui a few years ago, so that's just like
Well,
St.
friggin'
Thomas.
hell. I don't got that kind
Yeah.
of money. I can't be touring. I could watch a video on it. That'd be my tour.
Yeah. You haven't been to Hawaii?
No, frig hell.
No.
No. Are you kidding?
Maui's a really nice spot to go.
I can't afford that kind of stuff. That's big bucks, man. No thanks. Not me. I'd go where Joey is, though. That place looks sweet.
Yeah, you're gonna pay a good buck going there too.
Yeah, not $740 a night. Jesus Christ. Where is this place?
Wickenish Inn is a very, very nice resort on the West Coast.
Okay, but you live on the West Coast.
Well, this is like on the ocean side where the open ocean comes right in. We're on the inside.
Well,
So,
I'm just saying you should look up where Joey was because that looks pretty awesome to me, and I'll bet you it isn't $740 a night. Jesus. Yeah. My God, do they oh my God, dude, that's crazy.
I'd go back to Maui again. I really
go there.
Maui.
That's probably cheaper and nicer. There you go.
Yeah, by the time you pay airfare and all that.
But it's not. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't. Okay, personally, I mean, you can do whatever you want, but personally, I wouldn't pay that kind of money to be near where I live. Go away somewhere. Why don't you go to Europe or something?
Well, we only have actually 3 days max. We have only a Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Boo for 3 days.
So that's we don't have extra time to go to Maui or someplace like that again.
Boo.
So yeah, and the girls actually are going to be I think they're going to go to Virgin Islands. I think
that's where Joey is.
Yeah, so I think 3 of the girls are going to go together and go there.
So okay, I'm not going to ask. I've already asked Joey why he's going on separate vacations than his wife.
That's probably a time off thing.
Yeah, and also too, they got 2 kids too, right?
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
each one took the kids to a place they wanted to go. Do you know what I like?
yeah,
You know what I mean? So it's different.
yeah,
Because if you got 2 kids and one wants to go somewhere completely warm and one wants to go somewhere completely cold, what do you? I mean, you can't make one kid happy and not the other, because then you get accused of favoritism.
yeah, yeah,
So you just take 2 vacations each.
yeah. So Angie likes going with the girls. They go to quite a few places. They were just over to Gabriel Island here on the weekend for one night.
Jesus, you guys must have like, wow, that's crazy.
Oh no,
That's crazy.
when you get 3 girls going together and they're sharing the accommodation, it's pretty cheap weekend.
Mm.
So they share the ferry expense, they share the gas and the room, and then they all take their own food with them and stuff like that, right?
I guess. Mm.
Yeah, so it's kind of fun. They always invite me, but I say nope, not going with you guys. I'm not
Not
going
with
with
3 women. Yuck.
not with 3 women.
I wouldn't go either.
But I think we've been talking about going to Maui, back to Maui again, so we'll probably do that.
Maybe you guys should save your. Oh, I don't know. Never mind. Maybe you should save your days off until you can get like a week. You know what I
Well,
mean?
see, she gets a week off in March.
Okay, so go in March.
The dentist, he takes, actually no, it's more like 2 weeks. It's almost 2.5 weeks. Actually, by the time you include all the
Jesus.
other days. So these
Yeah.
dentists take a lot of holidays. So
Yeah, no kidding. Got to spend that money.
yeah, for sure.
Got to spend it while they're alive, because, you know.
Yeah. But if you ever get a chance, go to Maui. That's one beautiful spot.
Yeah, if I ever get around to having a passport.
Yeah. We were there 12 days, and that's when Kyle was 14. He was wondering what he was going to do for 14 days in Hawaii. He just
Are you
couldn't.
kidding? Lay on the
Yeah.
beach, done.
He's not a beach type of guy. So he started doing some research on the internet, and he says, "Hey, do you think I can get my diving certification?" So we said, "Yeah, sure, you can do that." And right at the resort we were staying at, they had a dive company that you could get certified with.
That's
So
cool.
he spent a whole week
Wow.
doing the course and doing all the dives, and he was certified by the time we were left.
That's crazy.
He even did
I mean,
one
it's
that
crazy cool, but it's crazy.
yeah. So he even did a night dive.
Oh, I like that idea. That looks fun.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. And then he did one deep dive down to 100 feet.
Ooh.
And we went out in the boat that day, and there was it was called the manta ray dive, and all the stingrays are swimming around. It's pretty
Oh,
neat.
great.
Yeah.
Stingrays don't hurt you, right?
Well, you got to keep your distance, which they all did,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
So, like, they didn't come too close, but if they did come close, you just sort of just ignored them, and they just swam right by.
Yeah.
So it's
Well,
pretty neat. He really enjoyed that. So now, actually, he still dives to this day. He does some diving. When he was going to university, he went with a few university buddies diving off the West Point there, Vancouver, and so yeah.
yeah,
So it's pretty neat.
I don't think our what's under our ocean, what's under our waters would be anywhere near as interesting as what's under the Maui waters, but
Oh no, there's no difference at all. The waters around here. I got a friend over just over the next block from our place here. He dives off the waters off of Nanaimo here in the middle of the winter, and I said, "Well, hey, what do you see down there?" He says, "Well, not a whole lot." He says, "Because our waters are pretty dark."
yeah.
And he says you do see some marine life, but he says it's just nice to get out and go for a dive.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
That's kind of cool, though.
yeah, I
You
go
know?
by his place, and he always has his when he gets back, he hangs his wetsuit up out front on the garage door and lets it all dry out.
Cool.
So you know when he's been out.
Ah, smart.
Yeah, so he's drying it all up, but he dies a lot.
Well, I mean, if you have the money and the time and the ability, why not?
Yeah, he just retired too.
Cool.
And he's with the he was a dispatcher for the RCMP here in Parksville for 30 years.
Cool.
So
That's
yeah.
cool. I mean, that's kind of neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to be where Joey is right now. I don't want to be here right now. I want to be there.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
I don't like it here right now very much. I want to be there.
You see, when you're living in the U.S., traveling within the U.S., actually those holidays are pretty reasonably priced.
Well, yeah, because especially right. See, this is what I don't understand. Okay, everything. Okay, everybody wants to have cheap travel right now because everything's been closed for so long. So I don't see why you can't go on a vacations are really cheap right now because people want people to come.
Yes, that's correct.
Right? So $740 a night for a room is insane. Go to Vegas.
Yeah, but it's the anniversary thing. Got to look after it.
Go to Vegas. Be cheaper. So, I bet you get $100 flight to Vegas right now.
Yeah, I've been to Vegas. I wasn't very impressed.
Oh.
If you like to go watch the shows, it's a good place to go. If you like to eat lots, it's a good place.
I never left the casino, honestly, ever. So
yeah, I'm not a casino. I get bored after 30 minutes.
Oh my God. Okay, what about the Grand Canyon? Go to the Grand Canyon. Go to the Hoover Dam.
Yeah, I've never been there.
I have. So there you go. Go there. It's awesome.
They're nice place to go visit.
Yeah, you know what's really nice? There's a place in Vegas. You'll pass it driving. You have to drive, but there's a place called Red Rock Canyon. You have to go see Red Rock Canyon. It is, wow, it is so awesome. Yeah, look up Red Rock Canyon on the internet and you'll see what I mean.
Yeah.
You can go see the Hoover Dam. It's very cool. You can go to when I went to the Grand Canyon, we went through the Grand Canyon in a little helicopter planey thing, a Cessna.
Cool.
Yeah, it was like an hour, and oh my God, I was the only person who took gravel, and I was the only person who didn't throw up. So I highly recommend gravel for that experience. But
yeah,
it's very windy, and once you're down, because you're down, once you're down into the canyon, all you can see, well, there's a glass floor too, so that helps because you can film. I did all kinds of filming and stuff with a camera from in the plane, and I got really nice shots of the river and stuff because it was underneath, right? But yeah, when the thing is that it's down in the canyon, so there's a few times it gets very close to the walls. It's quite it's quite horrifying actually, but it's a lot of fun. If you survive it, it's a lot of fun. So
yeah, that sounds like
that'd be something that would keep you interested for an hour, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Because Kevin, you can that's the only way you can see it like that is to go in you can't see it any other way like that. There's no other way.
Yeah.
So you'll get to see parts of it that no one else will ever see because you can't, I don't think people have any idea how big it is. I mean, I'm spellbound thinking about how huge it was.
Actually, my son Kyle was there a few weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
And because they were staying in Vegas for a month and a half.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, they did go on the plane or a helicopter tour over all that area, like you did. You're describing there.
Yeah, it's called Grand Canyon Tours or something, and it's like a Cessna 6-8 people.
Yeah. So that's what they went on was a plane.
It was really ask them. It was really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he was quite impressed.
So I told you
He said it was pretty hot, though, he goes.
that. Well, yes. I went in December, so it was a little cooler. It
Yeah.
is summer. I mean,
Yeah.
you are
But,
talking about
yeah.
a desert place,
This was
right?
kind of neat having Kyle there in the U.S. because he does a lot of traveling within the U.S.
Yep,
So he goes to all these places and then he tells us about them, so then we can decide if we want to go or not.
that's cool. Well,
Yeah.
I highly recommend that experience. And while you're doing that, you can go to see the Hoover Dam, which is also a very cool thing to see.
Right.
You can also go on Route 66, famed Route 66. You'll be driving near that. You can go on that. Red Rock Canyon is wow. Um, Lots of sightseeing stuff, and you don't even have to go to Vegas. You can just go around it. You don't have to actually stay there.
So when you went to Vegas, did you take in a lot of the shows too?
No shows, no time.
No shows?
Nope.
So you spent lots of time in the casino.
Yeah, we were there 3 weeks though.
Oh, wow.
So we went there. We landed in we landed in Vegas on Halloween. Yeah, I wish on Christmas Day, and then we stayed in Vegas Boxing Day. We went to we did the Hoover Dam, the Grand Canyon, all that stuff, and then on the 31st of December, we watched the Hacienda Hotel be imploded. Saw that live. That was crazy. That was on TV, but of course it was weird because it was 9:30 there when it happened, but it was 12 or 9 o'clock there, but it was 12 o'clock here, and it was on television, and there were all the borders up and stuff, and then they put all these fireworks and stuff outside the top of it because it was New Year's Eve, right?
Yeah.
And then they imploded it, and it was really, really smoky and really, really cool, and you could feel the ground. It was pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, it sounds
Then
pretty
we
good.
went to California for 2 weeks because that was why his brother lives in California. So we spent the first week in Vegas-ish area, and then went to Santa Barbara for the next 2. So in Santa Barbara, though, we went to Disney World, Disney, whatever the one is that isn't in Florida. Got to go on the Jurassic Park ride. That was fun. Went and got a tour of Warner Brothers Studios. That was very cool.
Yeah. Yeah, Disney World's pretty good. We went there too.
Yeah, it was just when the Jurassic Park had, that was the newest exhibit there, was Jurassic Park. It's
Right,
freaking
right.
cool. Yeah, and then we drove back to Vegas and flew home. That was,
Oh, sounds like a nice trip.
it sure was.
Yeah.
I used to date a very wealthy man. Well, I'll say boy because he couldn't grow up, but yeah. So I left.
Yeah.
My friends were like, "Why did you leave him? Oh my God." I said, "Because he has no time for me between work, because he owns his own business. He's wealthy, but he owns his own business. He has no time for me. And then the time that he does have spare, he plays freaking hockey on a hockey league with his stupid friends. Like,
Yeah.
you have no time
Yeah.
for me. I can't be in a relationship where you have no time for me."
Yeah, so that probably wouldn't have worked out, eh?
Well, no, and they're like, "You dumped him? Oh my God!" And I'm like, you know what? There's more to life than money, you superficial morons. So anyway, yeah,
That's right.
I did. Well, I wasn't happy. You can take me all over the world, but if you don't have time to spend with me, I'm not really interested.
Actually, sometimes the people with a lot of money they don't have that great of lives.
See?
Because my my friend's wife's brother, he's a multi millionaire. And the guy, you look at him, he's a real scruffy looking guy, and he doesn't know how to run a computer. He doesn't know how to look after his car.
Well,
Yeah,
that's just sad.
it is.
I mean, I realize there's certain things you could get people to do for you, like having your car maintained. I might let someone else do that, sure. But
Yeah.
why wouldn't you use, like, if you have all that money, why wouldn't you use that time to, like, why don't you learn something new, or like
Well,
go to an,
this is it. Like he just doesn't do anything now that they sold all the stores,
well, that's
and
stupid.
he just doesn't have anything to do now because
Yeah,
they
but
basically just retired.
that's boring.
Yeah, and they don't travel. The only place they
Oh my
travel,
God, how could you not travel?
to is Palm Springs, where they have a beach house there or something.
Boring. Go learn to
Yeah,
ski, buddy. Go
yeah,
learn a new language. Go to Hawaii and buy another, like, just what's wrong with him? Tell him to come and
yeah.
talk to me. I'll have some words with him.
It wouldn't help.
Yeah, well, maybe he would like to make a donation to my Chipmunk channel so that I can build my sanctuary.
You never know. That could happen.
Happy about probably about $1 million, but yeah, we'll see. It is Ontario, things don't cost cheap amounts of money here. So, as you well
Yeah.
know, because you live in another expensive province.
Yeah, living on this island isn't the best thing. A little container of strawberries is $7-8.
Yep, that's why I feed my chipmunks strawberry baby food, $1 a pack.
Yeah.
There you
So
go.
and
Well,
you
get
buy
some
some.
ice cream, Kevin, and then you can put the strawberry organic baby food over top, and then you'll have your strawberries. Buy strawberry ice
Well,
cream. What's wrong with you? There you go.
that would probably taste pretty good, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, it's organic. It's baby. Like they go, if you look at the envelopes, and I'm not kidding here. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm serious. When I had a son, they didn't have these. These weren't invented yet. Okay. You
No.
still had all those little Gerber glass jars.
Yep.
I know you remember because your son is roughly around the same age as mine.
Yes.
So Gerber bottles, glass, terrible for the environment, way too small and way too expensive. These things are in plastic pouches. They are done by age. Well, I mean, I don't care for the chipmunks, but everything is mixed. The only thing you can't get in those pouches is meat because that's disgusting. Who wants meat in a pouch? But everything else you can get, I mean, everything. And there's fruit, there's stuffs like I just opened one this morning that was apple and peas. Oh no, apples and carrots. So that's what they're having today. But there's no reason, Kevin, why you can't go and get the blueberry one or the strawberry one and just mix it over your ice cream.
Oh, hey, it's just
It's
like
healthy. It's
it's
a
just like
dollar.
applesauce. It's just like applesauce.
It
It's a
is,
sauce.
except it's different
Yeah.
flavors. Like there's especially if you're lacking something in your diet, you could easily get it in baby food. It's organic. It's for babies. Anything
Exactly.
approved for babies should be fine.
Yep.
Hence why I give it to my babies. You see?
There you go.
Now, some of it I wouldn't give them. There's some stuff that has some stuff in it that I can't give them because it's citrus, and citrus is really bad for them. But I mean, there's not very many things. But even this too, like say, Kevin, you were getting your teeth out or something, and you had to eat soft food for like, I don't know, a month or something. They got ones of these that have all the fruits you could need, all the vegetables you could need, brown rice, all the fruits. They got everything. Like it's just and it's $1. I mean,
Yeah, it's pretty good price.
it is. And that's organic too. That's organic. So that's even more expensive, right?
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
because all this stuff, even when he was a baby, I wasn't going to chance making it all myself. I would rather buy it made already so that I was sure everything was okay.
Yep.
I didn't trust my cooking ability enough to screw with my child's food, so I just bought it. But and yeah, I know nowadays people go, "Oh my God, you're so lazy. You can just listen." Okay. Last year, one of my chipmunks took a blueberry. Ugh, silly things. Last year, one of my chipmunks took a blueberry and hid it in the bottom nesting box. Just a half a piece of blueberry, not even like barely anything. And I didn't know it was there. Okay. Because I don't watch them every second. I mean, come on. Anyway, within 3 days, there is this absolute awful smell and fruit flies everywhere. My God. I was like, what in the good hell? So, yeah, now I give them, okay, anyway, I got it out, but I had to buy little sticky fly trap things that you hang from the ceiling so that I catch all the fruit flies. Just not a good thing, Also, too, I don't know if you know this, but they peel their blueberries. So,
Oh, really?
yeah, they peel their blueberries. They peel strawberries. They just also they peel their beans too. If you've seen them eat green beans, they open it and they eat the seeds and then they leave the outside of it.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, they're weird. I don't know what to say, but anyway, corn is the only thing that they eat the whole piece of, and I don't get that because they peel everything. But anyway, if you give them, okay, so for instance, banana skins are the worst. So I have bananas and I give them fresh bananas, but then if they don't eat the whole piece within half an hour, it gets brown and squishy and gross. So I buy a $1 package of just banana and I put it into the dish. Like I put it into the little dish and they eat that. And then after like a couple hours, if they haven't eaten it, I just wash it out and throw it away. Done. No peels, no nothing, just done. Cleaner, easier, cheaper. Well, mind you, bananas are usually not very expensive, but there's a lot of mess. I just threw out 2 of them that were brown because I didn't get to them fast enough.
Right.
Guy who wants to do that? That's bleh. It's just easier,
Yeah.
I think Colin fell off the earth. Colin.
Yeah, he hasn't popped up yet here yet, has he?
No, I haven't. I'm listening. I put the little notification thing on that tells me when someone's in the basement.
Right.
So I haven't heard a bloop. That's what and Jules, same thing. Jules said at 10 o'clock, which was, I don't know how long ago now, that she was coming up soon, and I haven't seen her either. So I don't know, man. Oh, but tomorrow's going to be interesting.
What's happening tomorrow?
Well, I finally have my phone call appointment with my doctor tomorrow for this barrage of tests I've been under for the last 2 months. So we're going to find out what's going on.
Oh, that'd be good.
Now, I will say they were all routine tests, routine blood work, routine this, routine that, just stuff that I do that hasn't been done in a few years because of the pandemic. That's all. So it's not like they're testing one thing for something. Like I don't want to, it's just a general overall what's going on with everything, blood work and some other stuff. So little nervous, gotta say. Never liked talking to the doctor, but
yeah, it's not my favorite person.
No,
either.
but you gotta do it, you gotta.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
So yeah, I should find out everything tomorrow. Find out if I got to go back on cholesterol medication, stuff like that. Now I was on cholesterol medication a while ago, but we stopped taking it because we stopped taking it because I was losing my memory. It's a side effect. Of this particular thing. So we went off of it, but then I was going to go back on it, but then I quit smoking, and when you smoke, it says it really does mess up your cholesterol levels. So I quit smoking, and I haven't had it done since I quit smoking. So we actually don't know if it made any difference or not.
Right.
So now I'll get to see because it's been 2 years. So yeah, well, and if it didn't affect it enough, I'll go back on medicine. It's not. I mean, it is what it is. It's, you know, I know what it used to be. But it's hard because when you have a cholesterol issue, you have to go get your blood tested every 3 months, and then they have to adjust it, and your medicine. You have to do that all the time. It's really a hassle, honestly, because they have to make sure that you're getting enough of it to make a difference. But you don't want to take so much of it that the side effects are just, bleh, you know. So,
Yeah.
Also, too, we're not 100% sure if it's genetic or not, because when I changed my diet and stuff, it didn't make any difference. So we're not sure. It could be genetic, and if it's genetic, I'm screwed anyway. So, you know. And I got to thank my hubby for bringing me up a Tim Hortons coffee that is full of coffee beans at the bottom. Blech. Yeah. I've been picking them out of my mouth for like 20 minutes. Ugh. You know the little grounds that get in your coffee?
Yeah, I use the French press every morning. I get a few grounds.
Well, I took a whole mouthful of them and almost puked. So that was disgusting. Anyway, I think we're still I think I'm on my 700, my charge to 700. I think I need 9 or 8 or something. So
I seen you were at a 7-Eleven a few days
yeah,
ago.
well, you know, yeah.
That's where it keeps bumping up and down, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's making me insane. I have to be honest. It's making me a little crazy. I have to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know what, Kevin? At 600, I probably went up and below 600 7 times. That drives me. I hate that so much. It's just the numbers that are near the 100. That's the one that bugs me. The rest I don't really care about, the middle. But
Yeah.
I hate coming on and seeing 7 and then 6 and 7 and then 6 and 7. It drives me nuts. Just get me over the hump so I can just get on towards 8. Let's just, you know. Once I got to about 620, things evened out that they never went below. They never went below again. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, drives me freaking nuts. I hate it. It's stupid. I don't know why. I can't just keep it there. Yeah, it really drives me crazy. So unless I get a viral video, which I do have one in my head, I bet you I will. I'm not even going to tell you, but I think I have the viral video idea, and I haven't shot it yet because I need things to be a specific way. But I really do believe if I can do that, I'll easily get my difference to 1K easily.
Yeah.
I'm hopeful.
All it takes is that one video.
I know it. I'm trying, guys.
I got that one video on the Vancouver Island channel that has over almost 4,100 views.
Wow.
But it didn't do too much for my channel. Well, yeah, it gave me a few extra
Colin, you still there? I don't know if Colin doesn't like the pink background. I could probably change that.
Yeah, I noticed that.
No, it's cherry blossoms. Who doesn't like cherry blossoms?
It's kind of girly for the guys, but that's okay.
Oh my God. Okay, you know what? I'm changing it right now. No, I'll change it. It's fine. Let me see.
You can change all that stuff.
How about that one. There you go. There's your sunset picture.
That looks pretty nice. Looks like the other night down there at the dock.
There you go. Okay, Colin, I have now changed it to a sunset background. And now we can't see the writing because that orange is not quite the right color. So I'll change that to what? Oh my God. No, that's ugly. Blech. Come on. No, that's ugly. Stop it.
I kind of like it.
Well, that's a little better, but not really. Okay, there you go. That's how it's staying. I'm done. I'm not playing with it anymore. There we go.
That looks pretty good.
There we go. Colin, did you I don't know, did you fall out of your clothes? I don't even know what to say here. Except my Grim Reaper's coming along, guys. So slowly but surely. Trying to get the top done. I don't know if you can really see it, but Kevin, why are you not on a screen here? Why are you on a black background?
Like you can't see my little
yeah, but
picture?
Yeah, but we want to see you. We
What
don't
do you
want
want
to
to see?
that. Ugh.
I'm an ugly looking guy. You don't want to see me.
Yeah. Everybody wants to see
Well,
you.
okay, I guess I'll pop back on here.
Yeah, you should. Since I had to change my whole background, my whole theme for the day. So there you go. The only reason I do that is so that I have all kinds of. There we go. I do it so that I have all kinds of different colors on my. Like when you look under lives, all the colors are different. Like all the colors are different all the way down. So it makes it look more. It's more aesthetically pleasing, I guess.
Hey, what do you think of my mug here?
Well, let me hang on and let me see. Did you make it?
My friend made it. He's a
Wow.
potter.
That's a lot of coffee. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, it'd be a lot. There's tons in here. No, he's a pretty good potter.
That's cool.
He's got a studio in his backyard, and I tell you, he
wow.
I think
must
cups.
Be nice.
The one day I was there, he's making coffee cups, and he must have did 30, 40 of them that day.
Jesus.
So he sells a lot. Well, he's got a website, and he goes down to the farmers market and the different art shows and stuff and sells his cups. And then he makes plates and the whole works. Cool. He's pretty good at it.
I can see that.
Yeah, he's really good at it.
I wonder if he could make one with a chipmunk on it.
I don't know. You never know. You must have potters around there.
Who knows? I don't know.
You probably have a neighbor that's a potter. Actually, my other friend, his wife took over the garage and turned it into a pottery studio.
Okay.
So he can't park his Tesla in the garage.
I don't feel any pity for him. So. Sorry, but not sorry. No pity.
Yeah, he says the wife's got the garage all taken up with all her pottery. He says I got to park the Tesla outside. He goes.
Oh, baby.
But
he'll be all right.
It doesn't cost much to get into a Tesla, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
If you got 53 grand, you can get into a Model 3. You're
kidding, right?
No.
You know, I pay over $2,000 a month in rent, right?
Yeah.
You think I have $53,000? I probably don't have $53.
And that's actually the low end Tesla.
No, sorry, I don't have that kind of money. Sorry, too expensive to live here.
And then my neighbor, his brother, the rock star there, he drives the Model X, and that one's about 140.
Yeah, well, if you got all that kind of money, you can afford that kind of stuff, right?
Exactly.
I mean, I'm not saying if I didn't have that kind of money, I wouldn't drive that. I might. I don't know. I'd like to have the opportunity to find out. Anybody who's out there who's a millionaire and needs a good tax break, you could donate to my charity Chipmunks here.
One day I'm going to
What
One
is
day I'm
that?
going to own a Tesla,
Okay.
but it won't be for a while.
Yeah. Stop going on vacations for $740 a night and you'll have one sooner.
Well,
Huh.
that's just the anniversary thing.
Yeah, but God, you have an anniversary every year.
Well, the 32-year thing, I guess, is extra special according to the other half. So I got to keep her
No,
happy.
it's not. Only the
I'd be
5.
happy with. I'd be happy with ordering a pizza in.
Yeah, why don't you just order Chinese food or something, sit and watch Netflix there? That's a good anniversary.
Yeah, I wouldn't go over too well.
Well, you can tell her to come talk to me. I'll talk some sense to her.
It probably wouldn't help.
Well, no, but you know what? Honestly, I believe, and this is just me. I mean, everybody else can do whatever they want, but I believe the anniversaries that hold the most significance are the 5s and the 10s. The middle ones are just
Yeah,
middle ones. They're just leading up to the 5 or the 10. Like you don't. I wouldn't even. I mean, honestly, I would just have. Honestly, if it were me. Oh, I'll tell you what we did for our anniversary. We just had it. Um, we ordered in Chinese food,
that sounds
and
good.
we watched something on Crave TV.
Yeah,
So
no,
that was our
good too.
anniversary, and that was a 5. So there you go.
Yeah, yeah. Every so often we'll do the special anniversary thing where you do go somewheres or whatever, but usually it's the dinner out or something like that. And,
Yeah, we don't ever go anywhere. Okay, ever. So
yeah,
well, partially because in all honesty, I don't want to leave my chipmunks for very long either. I don't trust anyone else to care for them the way I do. Well, maybe
yeah,
Ashley, maybe Ashley. That's it. Um,
yeah,
but I'm not going to ask her to drive 2 hours to come and check on my stupid animals. Like it's not a feasible thing for me,
yeah.
you know. Um, and there's the cat. What the hell am I supposed to do with the cat?
Yeah, when you have animals, it's you gotta find somebody
It's a
to look
lot
after.
harder. It's
Yeah, it
harder,
is.
you know.
But
And in all
yeah,
honesty, go ahead.
my friend he sent me a picture message last night, and he got himself a cat.
Oh,
He got
goody.
one of those. He got one of those hairless cats.
Ew.
So
Yuck.
it's good. It reminds me a lot of my friend because he's bald too, right? So
I know, but hairless cats are a lot of money and a lot of work.
yeah, I don't know too much
Special
about him.
diet, special clothes, blah, blah. No thanks.
And I guess the dog, he's just terrified of the cat.
No, because it has no hair. Ugh.
No. Well, their dogs are one of these little miniature Yorkie things, eh?
Yeah.
Probably
Well,
weighs 5 pounds, maybe
yeah,
6.
I'm not really a big dog person. Especially yappy little ones. They're very annoying. You know?
Yeah. No, our dog's pretty quiet for a Shih Tzu.
Yeah. Yours will go down in history as the only one that I even like at all.
Yeah, she brings the doorbell to go outside.
Cool.
Yeah, we got a doorbell, a sensor on the by the patio door. She goes up and touches it with her nose, and then the bell rings, and we'll go open the
Cool.
door for her.
Cool. Do you walk her a
I,
lot?
yeah, I take her out. She gets out twice a day,
Oh, okay.
so I'll be taking her out
Colin,
for.
dude, where did you go? I don't understand where everybody went. Jules, really? You used my Visa to buy crickets? Jesus Christ. I swear to God, this man, wow.
So how much are crickets?
15 cents each.
15 cents for one cricket.
Yeah, and I bought 25, so.
Oh wow! So are they alive or just dried?
They're live.
They're alive.
Better protein.
So the chipmunks eat them.
Yeah. as
Oh,
often as possible. Okay, I need 8 more.
oh. So then you just put them on tweezers and then give them to the chipmunk, and then they
I
do away
do.
with them. Oh, interesting.
And sometimes they get them in their mouth and then they hold them. Hi, Muppet. Hi, Colin. Oh, Colin, I thought you were coming up to visit us.
Yeah.
The link is in the private chat, too. Hi, Muppet. Okay, so as for my MLB watch party on the weekend, even though I didn't have very many people here or there, I still had 344 views so far.
Yeah, that's incredible.
So the sports stuff is kind of interesting. Do do do. Do do do. I'll get you guys all liking sports yet. How are you? All right, cool. How are you, Muppet? What's going on, my friend? I am desperately working on my Grim Reaper painting, trying to get it finished. It is so huge. I'm sure this thing is almost as big as my flag behind my wall on my wall, guys. So anyway, I'm hoping I can get this. I'm hoping I can get this sports thing going because, I mean, in all honesty, the thing I spend the most time doing next to YouTube is watching sports. So maybe we can turn it into something. I don't know. So far, I've not figured out how to make my chipmunks, how to make small clothes for my chipmunks. They do not like being dressed. So yeah.
Having the nutty elections calling me.
Okay.
They always call. They want to give you their little election pitch.
I don't think this is the time people should be out canvassing for an election.
Oh no, this is on the telephone.
Oh, I wouldn't answer it.
Yeah, no, I have fun with that. I say I didn't order Chinese food. I ordered
Yeah,
Italian.
right.
And she goes, "What are you talking about?" I said, "Well, I just placed an order."
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, you gotta have fun with these telemarketers.
I just don't think. I just don't think under the. I mean, I don't know. And I don't know if. Well, I just heard this yesterday, but apparently our government went and gave all seniors $500 for whatever. Great.
Oh.
It's really nice. Hi, Jules.
Hello.
Hi, Professor.
Hello.
How are we doing?
You were saying something about wanting to have a little more exposure for your sports talk.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you can help me out.
And how can I do that?
You could loan me 30 seconds of your time. I need 30 seconds of a topic that we talked about just recently. Anne-Marie?
Yeah.
Well, I have the go-ahead to do an Anne-Marie thing. And
Okay.
one of those things you personally saw live.
I did.
Okay?
Okay.
So in 30 seconds, okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to have to record this off your stream, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
In 30 seconds, when I get everything ready, I would like for you to tell people what it was like to watch Anne-Marie sing "Oh Canada" at the greatest baseball game ever.
Um. Okay. Hi, Colin.
Okay. Could you do that for me?
Is that going to be today?
Well, I'm trying to get my work done.
Okay.
So whenever you would like to schedule this, I can put things off, but I have 4 shows to get up in 3 days. That's the timeline I've got.
Okay. I'm not really sure what to say.
Okay, I'm offering it to you. You can contact me. You can hit me up on my channel and think about it, right?
Uh-huh.
Because I'd like to have somebody that was there rather than somebody that watched it on TV.
Always better.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I have the official footage out of the Major League Baseball,
Cool.
okay, of her seeing it. That's all that I have,
Yeah.
okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you would be following the song Snowbird from 1970. So that's sort of the production of the show. So let me know.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it right now. Yeah, I'll do it. Just I don't want to do it this second. I'm not prepared. It looks terrible.
Exactly. That's how come I'm going, like if you wanted to do it now, I'd have to be prepared. That's how come I'm mentioning.
Yeah, I'm not prepared. I'll do it, but I need to prepare.
Okay. That's fair enough.
So yeah, just give me a day or two, and let me because I don't want to. I want to go back and remember it. I want to go back and like
Revisit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it's a while ago, but back to 1970 is even more a while ago, and I have to tell that story.
Right.
Like Ann's bass player back then was the bass player of my sister's band, also.
Cool.
Snowbird's a good song.
Which performance was this again?
The one where the U.S. Marine Guard had to come up and hang the flag the right way. Remember what happened down in Atlanta where they put our flag upside down?
Ooh. How do you put a maple leaf upside?
I don't. This is what I mean. I'm gonna have to go back and seriously relook at this.
Yeah.
Do you have a link? Like, is it available to watch? Can you send her it so she can actually watch it?
Yeah, that'd be a great idea. Then it could give her a refresher what happened.
Well,
that day.
I can't think of. I don't know if Major League Baseball saved that footage because it was thought of as a disgrace. It's in some of the Toronto old Blue Jays footage that were in VHS released that year.
Okay, but wait, this is where I'm confused, okay? You said that this took place in 1970.
No, I said 1970 is when I saw Anne Murray.
Okay.
Okay, 1991, I do believe. 91 was the first year the Blue Jays won it.
92.
Okay, Atlanta hung the flag of Canada upside down when they had that game. And then the next game was up in Canada and they sent up the U.S. Marine Guard.
Right.
Right? Remember that?
Yep.
Okay, that is the topic.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna have a relive of
the Marine Guard thing. We just want to say, Anne did a wonderful.
Oh my God, she was amazing.
Of singing "Oh Canada" because that's the footage I have of her.
Right.
Singing "Oh Canada."
Okay. Yeah, give me till tomorrow or something.
Okay.
I'm just not. Oh, no, and it won't be tomorrow. It'll be Wednesday at the soonest because that's when I'm back live.
Right. Right.
But if you hit me up, okay, how about this? How about I'll hold my live for 10:30, but I'll come on it at 10. I can't. I have to give you a private link. Ah. How about we just do it first thing Wednesday morning then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like right as soon as I go live, and then I can do that right before I do anything.
Right. Right. Exactly. You can prepare whatever you want to say
Yeah.
in 30 seconds, right?
Yeah.
Like that's like your standard commercial, like radio commercial
Okay.
is 30 seconds. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's the timeline that I'm allowed to use.
Okay.
And I've got pop music to put behind it, so I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
Okay. So music will be below your voice, right?
Yeah.
Okay, like mix below your voice. But I want somebody that saw her sing that live, and you were there.
Yep.
I saw it on television. Totally different experience, right?
Yeah, I was there though. It was really wow. It was
Like
wow.
you know, like the atmosphere of the Sky Dome is a lot more
Electric.
different
It was
than
electric and
yes, than
crazy
on
and
television.
yeah. She's like so incredible. Wow.
Yeah.
It's like a songbird. Just like a just
Yeah.
wow.
Snowbird.
Yeah, just wow. Okay, I will do that.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
sounds like a
I
plan.
wanted to discuss this with you, but you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
And it would be best with nobody on panel.
Obviously there won't be anyone on panel.
Okay. So
Yeah, and I don't know. I really don't want to leave my American and UK flags up in the back either, so I'll have
right.
to put myself against the chipmunk cages or something.
But I appreciate that a lot because how many people were there and what's the odds of running into people that were there?
I was always there.
Well, once I found that out, I went, hey, there's the perfect person to talk.
Yeah, I was always there. I told you my dad had seasons tickets and
But I want you to throw in your channel name and your sports thing in that 30 seconds as well.
throw in my sports thing.
Yes. Like I
So-
do broadcasts or game reviews, blah, 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 and then go into it. Like
So what team were they playing when the flag was hung upside down? Was that Atlanta?
Atlanta.
Yeah, so I got actually YouTube on it here.
Yeah.
Okay, well
Yep.
you could put the link in the private and I can. It's very odd to me how some stuff can be on YouTube and not blocked or copyrighted and some can. It really annoys me, to be honest.
Yeah.
mean-
This is the top 5 Canadian flag moments in sports.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Like you said, you don't even mind even having it on because you like it. But I'm willing to take the hit as well as advertise you on my radio podcast.
Right.
Right?
Yeah. So do you want me to say something like, come join us for our MLB watch parties on Saturdays at White Chipmunks on YouTube?
Yes.
Okay, I can do that. Yeah, but it's going to turn into an NBA watch party in October.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You've got the idea, and then you can talk quickly about how electric it was to see Amber.
Yeah, it was awesome.
You know, like I dealt with that when I was like 13, seeing her when I was 13 in 1970 live. You know?
Right.
So Colin, how's things going there, Colin? Can't hear you, Colin.
We can't hear you.
No, Colin, your mic is off, I think.
You're
I can't
muted.
hear you.
You're muted. Colin is muted.
I didn't mute him, I swear.
You probably have technical difficulties like I was having this morning.
Everybody's having technical
So
difficulties.
thank you for that. I gotta
No,
drop
thank
off
you.
and get back to work and all
Should
of
I
that.
be holding a chipmunk during this time?
Huh?
Should I be holding a chipmunk or have them?
Sure, you can hold a chipmunk.
Okay.
You can hold a chipmunk. You can do anything that you would love to do.
Okay.
It's just like I'm giving you 30 seconds of time
Okay.
to bring up your channel
I'll try to make it worth your while.
and talk about seeing Aunt Marie sing the historical anthem of all time for Canada.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome. It was pretty awesome to be there.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
think about it. Our flag was put upside down.
Yeah, it's pretty rude.
Yeah.
Don't be pissy because we beat you. Suck it up
Yeah.
and suck it up. It's bad
That's
sportsmanship.
Chop, chop.
There you go.
Right? Remember Robbie Elmar's Chop Chop during that series?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That was classic.
Yeah. Okay, we can do that.
Yeah, I know we can.
All right.
I know that you're excited about it because it's up your alley. It's baseball.
I am. I love baseball, and I've been going since I was 10 years old. I mean, they formed a team when I was 10.
Yeah.
And now I'm 54, and I'm still watching them. So.
Well, I was 20, I think. Hold on. What year did they?
77.
Yes, I was 20.
Ah, I was 10.
I was 20.
So there you go. Not much difference.
Yeah, not much difference.
But yes, I will definitely. That's probably one of the most amazing anthem singers I've ever seen in 44 years of watching baseball.
Yeah. A lot better than Donald Trump singing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game."
Yeah, you know what? I don't even want to discuss Donald Trump because I don't have anything nice to say
how
at all.
bad of a singer he is. I don't want to get into the.
I got nothing nice to say
Hey.
about him.
Roseanne Barr sang our national anthem and just destroyed
Okay,
it.
I was embarrassed for you guys.
That was
to do
worse.
that. I was embarrassed for you
It was
guys.
horrible.
Yeah, yeah.
Good
I
God,
mean,
woman. Really? Because you're not a disgusting enough person with your bad media publicity and your antics. Now you've got to destroy the national anthem?
I just
doesn't-
listened to
who
Anne Marie
does
singing
that?
"Oh Canada." It was beautiful.
Yeah,
Colin, I don't know where you've gone, but I hope you get your stuff worked out there with your microphone.
you should listen to Snowbird. It's a 2-minute song.
I was just singing it. I remember that song.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yep, I remember.
Okay, so we'll do that. Ouch. We'll do that.
Yeah.
We'll do that on Wednesday. I'll try to look half decent. That's going to be a rough call, but I'll do what I can.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Take a shower.
I don't have,
Okay, look.
I don't have to see you. I just want the audio of it.
Look.
Okay, I don't have to see you.
Put on one of your jerseys.
I just
Fix your hair.
I don't need the video side
And
of
you'll be
it.
good
I
to go.
need the audio side of it. I have to tell Anne's story behind that about why she was singing. Okay, like that 30 seconds is going to be the story of how Anne Marie sang that song and what happened. I just need the audio. I'm going out to radio.
Okay, but okay. Then why would it matter if I was holding a chipmunk?
You could say I'm holding a chip.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yes, like Colin.
Not sure what happened.
Paul.
Thank you. I just restarted the whole system. I'm not sure what happened.
It's all
Awesome.
right. It's all good.
Thank you. Apologies.
No, it's fine. Kevin was having the exact same issue this morning. So don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
The
Gremlins.
video that I saw of her singing "Oh Canada," I don't know what year it was done,
Mm-hmm.
but it was good. It was old. You could definitely tell it was old. It looked like
Yeah.
maybe 80s, maybe
Well, yeah,
late
it was like
70s, early
30
80s.
something years ago.
We're still talking about Anne Marie, right? The singer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had a
We
beautiful
are.
voice. Beautiful voice. What was one of her most beautiful songs? It was a ballad.
Rocco!
Snowbird.
Yeah.
Hey, Rocco.
Dude.
What's up, fishy freaks?
Oh, Blake. Hi, Blake.
Blake.
My friend. Come on up and visit me. I haven't seen you. I miss you.
Hold on.
I hope you're doing okay out there.
Hi, Rocco. Sorry,
I'm kicking.
we're over.
I'm kicking. How's everybody?
Doing good.
I'm going to get interviewed for a radio spot for seeing Anne Murray sing the national anthem when Atlanta flew our flag upside down out of spite for the World Series.
That's like a college prank. That's ridiculous.
What?
Yeah.
I was
That's
at the
so
game,
rude.
so
When was this?
1992.
Oh, so it's been a long time ago.
Yeah, you probably
So-
weren't born. I'm old, so yeah.
You weren't born.
Yeah, probably not.
No, I was working in a factory in '92.
Yeah.
No. I was repoing cars in '92.
Oh, okay.
I was changing my 1-year-old's dirty diaper.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice.
So
Yeah,
anyway,
92.
yeah.
Rocco 92. I was working on a factory as well, and it was a denim factory.
Oh, right on.
Rocco.
You know?
Rocco,
Crazy.
Rocco, do you know everybody here?
I do.
I don't want to be rude and not introduce people, so.
No, you're way cool. Don't even sweat it, girl. You're
Okay.
way cool.
Ooh.
Rocco, are you here?
Yes.
Can I ask you a specific favor?
Of course, Chewy. You're one of my best friends, man. Go for it, brother.
Could we try to set up an audio thing where you and Jess introduce the, like you're listening to the entertainment review radio show or the metal news radio show, and then I can put some real metal music behind it?
I don't care. I mean, it's not really up to me too much, but yeah, I mean, I'd be honored to. If you wanted to, you could do it. You could do it for Rockin' the Coast too, if you wanted to.
Yeah, well, I'm sticking with the Aquatic Morning Show because of the fact that we want to drive people there, right? Like,
Oh, right on.
we're advertising that particular show.
Show enough.
So, like, let me explain it to you this way: the Aquatic
Who did I
Morning
lose?
ad
Hey, Rocco.
did
I
not
lost Colin
suit
again.
the metal news, shall we say. And I caught a little bit of flack because of the music behind it, not what was being said.
Oh, right on.
Right? Okay, do you see what I am saying?
Yeah,
Sort
I
of
dig
like
what you're saying.
pop music, and therefore I've got a big heavy metal band and another big heavy metal, and then I got like a pop song right in the middle.
Nice.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, we get with
It
Jess,
does
man.
not
That'd be
go
awesome.
over well on a metal station.
Right on.
Okay, but the exception was made due to we were paying tribute to a guy who owned a metal station.
Sweet. Got you.
Okay, for
Colin.
my metal news,
I don't know what's going on. Oh my gosh. Gremlins.
Hey, we can hear you loud and clear now.
Thank you.
Chewy,
for
just,
my metal
you know,
news, it's gotta be metal music.
Sure. So let's like me and you get with Jess tomorrow after the show, and we'll lay something down, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
down
I'm
like
up.
4 or 5
I'm up
tires,
for
bro.
you on Wednesday if you want. There, Chewy. I can do it Wednesday morning.
yeah.
As soon as I go live, I won't put anyone on the stream except for. I won't put anyone on the stream. I'll just.
Yeah.
just be
Well,
me.
if you do, you just mute your mics. Like, this is the point, okay? Like a cough, you can kind of work around, but you can still hear it.
Yeah.
But whereas somebody over talking, it's not good.
Right.
Right.
Okay. Cool.
I'm down like 4 flat tires.
Yeah, no, that
Sure.
seems pretty cool, actually. Yeah.
Being a metalhead myself, you know,
Yeah.
and a huge Pantera fan, by the way.
Oh.
um.
Sarah.
Yeah. So yeah. Um.
Oh, by the way, too, Chewy, those videos you sent me in the email, sick, dude. Sick. Love it. Absolutely amazing.
Isn't she wonderful? Isn't Chrissy wonderful?
Wonderful, man. Totally down. I dig it, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Eye candy like you would not believe either.
Well, I wasn't going to go there, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, hey, I've known her since reform school, right? So I've known her a long time. That girl.
Right on.
So did you like her singing for the headbands? What did you think of the headbands?
I thought every bit of it was awesome. I just thought the singing, the vocal stuff was awesome. The music was great. The video itself was awesome. I thought it was very well put together. Very well put together.
Well, we lost a guitar player who was like a buddy of mine. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Like my cousin Darcy used to play keyboards for the headbands. Like he was on one of their albums, right?
Mhm.
And that was the new lineup of the headbands. Like,
Oh, wow.
okay, like he was getting rid of the old band entirely. I knew everybody on that stage. I
Wow.
actually backed up Steel McLeod and Prisoner with a club out, and all that Brian did was come up. He goes, "You still have your great guitar tone."
Right on.
Pats me on the back. He goes, "I know your singer is useless." Right? So
Way cool, man.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
no.
Rocco.
And today I actually released his cousin playing guitar because his cousin is the guitar player of White Wolf. So I've dealt with the too loud McLeod people.
Mm,
Too
Okay.
cool.
Yeah. Yeah. And Cam's more metal. He's
Right.
like, yeah. He's more metal. Like they were like a Deep Purple style of band.
Colin, did
Somebody's
you get
got their bob out. They need to put that away.
Yeah,
What is
I hear
that?
something. I
What
hear
is
something.
that? What is that
Colin,
sound?
Colin,
That
did
was their
you get
Bob.
off? Did you get off
Hey.
work early today?
That's their battery operated boyfriend.
That's not mine, man.
Was that Jewel?
Maybe
He says, I got mine
know.
in my dresser drawer. Don't worry about it.
So how's your t-shirts coming along, Rocco?
Real good, real good. We
Good.
did. Oh, for those of you that don't know, the Florida Fish Rescue. If you don't mind me plugging this in real quick.
No, it's
Florida-
fine,
Florida-
but I'm not very happy with them right now. But go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, we can talk offline. I'll get it squared away. I don't like people doing wrong stuff. But anyway, Florida Fish Rescue lost their house because of a family member that screwed them over, pretty much. Okay. So we did a 24-hour marathon last week, and I made some T-shirts.
Cool.
And during the live stream, I was making T-shirts during the live stream because stuff was just so funny. I thought, you know what, that would make an awesome T-shirt. Mike has a friend of his that's a Muay Thai fighter. Okay, he's a trainer and fighter.
Wow.
Well, he came up on stream and we're like, hey, you know what, $50 and we can watch this guy kick the dog crap out of Mike, you know? So I made T-shirts that said I went to Florida just to kick the shit out of Mike.
Mm-hmm.
And they actually sold pretty good.
Wow. Cool.
But my T-shirts are my personal T-shirts are doing real good.
That's what I'm talking about because I won a T-shirt. So
I know you did.
I'm wondering how they're coming along.
Well, you know what? I'll find out more tomorrow because at the present time, Rocco has no cash. So
Yes, I'm in that.
no, and, you know, and it's no fault of my own either. It's because I got hurt at work, and
Yeah,
workman's
I know.
comp.
Jules
sucks.
is in the same kind of predicament right now, I believe.
Yeah.
They're trying to tell me that I tore my rotator cuff years ago, and since I'm 50 years old, you know, I've had a torn rotator cuff since I was 40. That's what they're
Yeah.
trying to tell me.
That's a sore one, Rocco.
Jules,
Oh,
Jules
I know.
knows all about that stuff right now.
Yeah.
She's fighting stuff too.
Oh yeah. So
Right,
I'm
Jules?
on my third doc that's looked at me,
Okay.
and he told me, he says, "Look, I know your rotator cuff's torn. I know
Yep.
you did it at work,
Yep.
but it's going to be hard to prove it because the state of Texas
Well, maybe
says
you.
that everybody in their 40s and older have a torn rotator cuff."
Yeah,
and
they're
they-
trying to say mine's arthritis and fibromyalgia. That it got better from the torn rotator cuff,
Yeah, right.
Right.
and now it's
Exactly.
all better. And then
Yeah, they're
when
trying
I
to say I
fell
got
again in
bursitis and all
December
this other
at
stuff too.
home,
Yeah.
That's
You know,
or that
I
it's
got
my fibro.
I got lucky. Yeah, exactly. I got lucky years ago. I actually strained mine at work, lifting a ladder.
Dear.
And
Yeah.
I got lucky because I had a doctor that I had been seeing since the year 2000.
Oh,
know,
that's good.
I call him Dr. Feelgood, you know.
Yeah, that's,
Right on,
yeah,
right on.
that's
You know,
Drew. Go ahead.
But I was very lucky because they put injected cortisone shots
Yep.
into
That'll
my.
bite you in the butt too. Oh,
Sorry,
well,
guys.
What?
They
It's
haven't,
okay. It's okay
they haven't
now.
even done that for me yet.
Really?
It's been
Wow.
a year.
Ah.
Yeah,
I've been living with this for a year, you know. And
year and a half, buddy.
Awful Rocco.
This Christmas will be 2 years.
you know, the thing of it is, you know, I've always done manual labor. I'm not smart enough to sit behind a desk.
No, me
But
either.
you put some tools in my hand, and I'll build you anything you want. You know what I mean?
Right. Mhm.
And
Love it.
and it's like when I was like for my aquariums and stuff. You know, I have 25 aquariums now, and for me to do a water change in an aquarium, I have to
Oh my
take the water
God.
out
Yeah,
and
no,
then
you'll
put water
drop it.
back
You
in
can-
1
yeah,
gallon at a
exactly.
time.
Ugh,
The water
I
changes
know it.
take me every bit of 2 or 3 days to do a water change for my tanks. You know,
Yep.
Yeah.
but I got smart and I bought me a Python, and
Oh.
it just came in
Siphon
today.
that puppy.
I lost them.
So now
again.
it does it all by itself. I don't have to do it.
Right.
Rocco, look in the green room chat.
Yeah, you gotta manage
Oh,
yourself.
Roger, I got it.
When you have an injury like that, there you gotta manage yourself. You know, it's the same
Yeah,
as
I
me.
gotta go.
My lower back is especially on the left side.
My left shoulder's all messed
Screwed
up
up.
now because I'm overcompensating because I can't. Because a year after I tore my rotator cuff at work, and there's got to be footage of it because there's cameras outside the
Right.
building, and I fell right in front of the front door.
Oh well, if you
I
fell,
tripped over the
that's
curb.
automatic. That's automatic.
But they're still fighting
should,
me.
in
saying
Texas.
that-
In Texas, if you fall and tear your rotator cuff, automatically taken care of.
Yeah,
Mhm.
well, the doctor said I did. A year ago, he said it warranted surgery because it's a deep tear. I have a
Yeah.
partial tear in the front that's deep. It's full. It's deep.
Same
And
thing.
then I have a full tear in the front and a partial tear in the back. So, but the partial tear in the back's bigger. So I have 2 tears from that fall. And then I fell and hurt my elbow at home last Christmas, almost a year to the
Ouch.
day, and had to have a pin, 6 pins, and a plate put in there the Monday after Christmas.
Yeah, I know that feeling
And so
too.
they're trying to blame it on that. They're trying to blame it on arthritis. They're trying to get out of pain
Oh yeah,
for anything.
exactly. Same thing.
They're getting it mixed up with my elbow, and I said I've never once said my elbow had anything to do with my claim.
Exactly.
I go, you're the ones that questioned me why I didn't have them bill you guys for my elbow. I said that wasn't me. I didn't have them do that. And you're the one that's asking me why I didn't have them do that. And I'm telling you, has nothing to do with my damn shoulder.
Thank you. Yeah, they're trying to tell me that since I didn't fall, I didn't do certain motions, and I said, well, hold on a minute. They said that if it's not what you're extending your arm out and that's how you injured it, and I said, well, that's exactly what happened. I said, there's a 450-pound piece of metal on a roller on a conveyor, and there's a bar thing right here, and 2 foot over to my right, there's a window that those parts come through. I pulled the part in with my left hand, got it rolling a little bit, and then pushed with my right hand to push
Yep.
a 450-pound block of
Yeah.
steel with my right arm, and I extended out. You know, I pushed it to get it past this
Just
little
a wrong
safety
movement
bar
with
thing
the
that
weight
shouldn't be there in the
combined.
first place. You know, and they're like,
Mr.
we
Blake
didn't know that.
TV. How
Hey,
you
Blake.
doing?
What's going on, fam? How y'all doing?
I
Blake?
finally had
How
to
are
get a
you
lawyer. Dude.
doing?
Yeah, I'm. That's what I'm doing today.
I'm
I'm
in the
actually
middle of a
calling a
lawsuit
lawyer
now.
at 1:00.
And they're still
Probably.
they're demanding a second MRI. I was supposed to get it Saturday, but I had to change it 2 weeks out because we had
Yeah.
something come up. So
Mr.
but
Blake,
What's up,
how are
Blake?
you holding up, my friend?
Not very
You
good, baby.
okay?
Not
I'm
very good.
sorry.
I wanted to pop on for a second, say hi to everybody, see how you guys are doing, man.
We're thinking
you,
about
buddy.
Doing
you.
great, brother.
Miss ya.
Good.
We're thinking about you, Blake.
Well,
I gotta
appreciate
ask what's
y'all.
going on if you don't mind me asking.
Oh, brother.
Okay,
Well,
lunatic.
let's see, man. July 5th, my dad died unexpectedly.
Oh, I'm so
Three
sorry, brother.
3 days
Yeah.
after that, my uncle had a massive stroke. Um,
Yeah, he's not having a good time right now.
about 2 weeks ago, my uncle died.
Yeah, it's been a rough go.
It's been
Yeah,
a rough year for him for losing people.
God
For
bless
sure.
you, man. I've been in your shoes, and I feel for you, brother.
well, brother, I appreciate it, man. I just,
You're in my prayers. I'll just tell you that you're in my prayers.
Amen.
I don't know if anybody here is spiritual or not, but I do
Amen.
definitely believe in the power of prayer, man. And
Amen.
I got you in my prayers, brother.
well, Rocco, I appreciate it, brother.
Amen.
I appreciate
Amen.
all you guys, man. I just wanted to get on here and say hi for a little bit and see how the hell my family's doing. I ain't talked to y'all in a while. Y'all good?
We're doing okay.
Doing
So
good,
far,
Blake.
so good, brother.
We're all hating Joey right now because he's in the freaking U.S. Virgin Islands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I think
We're
we
all
should make a
hating on
T-shirt
him.
about that too.
Well, now I can
I
be
think we should
somewhere.
make that a T-shirt.
Hell yeah! Now Joey can be somewhere else where I'm not getting laid. So,
The other thing he's getting laid by is mosquitoes, honey. Don't you worry.
that was the best I
He's
got.
coming
Joe.
home soon. So, hey, Muppet, nice to see you again. And Lunatic, I'll
Muppet?
see you Wednesday. Yeah, Muppet is here.
What? Hey, girl, what's up? Good to see you.
Oh,
hey,
yeah,
hey,
guys.
hey, Muppet, you're not done vacuuming yet. My fish room needs to be vacuumed yet.
Good God, I live in a need to be vacuumed world. It's chipmunks have no respect for my property at all.
I give no respect.
Right.
No respect.
No respect.
Right?
Guys, just to mention this, I hate to mention this, but I'm pushing to hit that 700 again. So I'll take
Right
any
on,
help.
man.
I'm at
Share it out, guys.
692 again. So
Hey, I'm just
just
trying to get to
hit that
400. Shoot.
milestone.
I have
Hey.
a feeling, Janice, after the auction that's coming up, you might end up with some more subs as well.
Right
Yeah,
on.
that's
Right on.
cool.
They were talking about that today. Donna was. I know. Was it Donna?
Yeah, I
don't know
have
if it was
Chewy.
Ken or
I'm
Donna.
sorry, Chewy. I have
Yeah.
I have Redneck up on Messenger now, so it'll be very easy for us to communicate about the paintings and the auctions and whatnot. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that'll be cool. I just find, like, I don't know. I don't think Rocco or Colin were here yet, but I hit 600 6 times before it stuck. I find the near the 100 ones the hardest to keep for some reason.
Hey, Sugar, don't
I'm sorry if
feel
you can
bad.
hear that. I apologize.
Hey, Janice, don't feel bad, Sugar. Shit, man, since I've been going, I've lost like 50 subs. And the way I look at it is, it's just, fuck them.
Well, no,
Treacherous traitor.
then they weren't worth keeping, honey, because
That's
I would
right.
never
They
leave
weren't
you
loyal.
down.
Well, I
Ever.
know that. And that's how I look at your stuff too, dear. So, it's just,
Yeah,
it's just
Yeah,
one of
no,
them things.
exactly.
yeah,
No,
I know. Well,
You hit the-
I mean, I sent you a messenger message about a week and a half ago, just saying, hey, Blake, thinking of you from Canada. Hope you're doing okay. I'm always here. Much love and whatever. That's about
Well,
it. So
thank you, dear. I've been
brother.
staying off Facebook,
I
YouTube.
don't blame you.
I've totally closed everybody out of my life for a while, and
Yep.
I hate to do that, man, but it's
Got
like
to deal with you, my friend.
Sometimes you got to do that, Blake. Sometimes you got to take a little bit of respite. Sometimes
Yep.
you got to
Yeah,
retract.
man.
But don't shut people
Absolutely.
out
I
completely.
know.
There's nothing wrong with that, brother. I done it for years.
My thing is, man, Colin, I just came back a little too quick, and y'all know me. I love put smiles on people's faces.
Of
But
course you do.
if I'm sad and miserable, how in the hell can I do that to the best of my ability? You know, and
Yeah.
it just
Oh, I
I
get
don't
it.
know.
I get it, man.
But
Been
at the
Just keep
drinking.
playing
same
the music,
You're
Blake.
allowed to do you, Blake. That's okay.
Yeah.
It's
Blake,
I
just
know.
okay
keep
to
playing
get
the music.
hurt and grieve and do what you got to do.
But
I
Blake,
know.
It's okay.
I
It's
just
natural.
I just cannot get over this. I'm trying, but
Right.
well, just
It
please
takes time.
remember this. If you need us, by all God means, if you want to come out on here,
Absolutely.
you want to go up and have us support you, you throw up your live and we will be there to
I know.
walk you through.
That's not even a question, man.
No,
That's
it's
more.
just
That's
come
more
get
expected.
us.
Right,
I
Rocco?
know.
Let's call it
Absolutely.
what it is, man. That's you know, and it's funny because you know I just started doing this YouTube thing maybe January February timeframe,
Yeah.
and I have
Really?
made some of the best friends
Mm-hmm.
that I've ever had. You know, outside of the military, I did you know almost 20 years in the military,
Yep.
and I've had
For
some
your
of the
service,
greatest friends
brother.
I've ever had. Oh, thank you. But I've
And
had some of the
yeah,
greatest
thank
friends
you.
in the world being in the military. But then I came on this YouTube thing, and it's like,
Ah,
holy cow, man!
we're
There's some really
better.
know.
badass people here, man. You know,
This is
and I really appreciate you guys. You know, and
Yeah.
and Blake, you know what?
this is the
I'll
most
share,
fun I
I'll
have.
share a little personal something with you too.
Sure, bro.
Now, I was deployed to Bosnia. I was on an
Uh-huh.
airfield. At the time, I was on an airfield in a communication shelter in Kaposvár, Hungary. In the
Okay.
middle of winter, mud and just crud everywhere. It was gloomy, crappy. I was away from my family, you know, and it was really shitty. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel you, brother.
The best thing about it was I was a communications guy, and all I had to do was pick up that tactical phone, bloop, 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 put in the country code, bloop, 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 put in an Air Force base or whatever base, connect me
Yep.
to so and so, and I could call anybody anywhere in the world I wanted to. So I was always in
Good.
touch with my family back in Illinois.
Nice.
Well,
Nice.
I called my folks up one day, and my mom answered the phone, and I could tell something was going on.
Yeah, of
you know,
course.
you grew up with these people for
Yeah.
27
Right.
years. You know, I knew.
Right.
Yep.
So I asked, I said, well, what's going on, Ma? Something's not right. You know, I can tell. And she just broke down. I'm like, what the hell? And then
Yeah, what's going on?
my dad picks up the phone.
Yeah.
He said, son, you sitting down? I said, well, yeah, Pop, what's up? He said, well, I'm terminal. I'm like, what? He's
God
terminal with
damn,
lung
man.
cancer. Terminal with lung
Ah.
cancer. And here I am in a faraway land on the other side of the world.
Damn,
Thank
brother.
God I got home to see him before he passed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
10
didn't
years,
get that.
10 years later, I'm on a field problem in Georgia. My mom's up in Illinois. Again, communications. I was a commo guy still. I get a hold of my mom. She's dying with cancer.
Oh, dude.
I never really got over my dad, you know, because my dad and I were pretty tight. You know, we did
Yeah.
the fish thing together too, you know. So
Yeah.
it's tough, man. It's tough. And
Yeah.
man, I'm about to break down myself, man.
Yeah,
Brother,
no,
I
that's,
feel for you, man. I feel for you. I know what you're going through, man. And if you ever need just to talk, man, I'm there, bro.
yeah, that's a double whammy. You
You've
know,
got
it's,
hundreds
it's-
of people.
Same here, Blake.
God
I know,
bless you.
y'all. I know. Thank y'all. And Rocco,
We love you, Blake.
Rocco, I appreciate it, and I'll pray for you too, brother. I couldn't imagine losing my mom too. But
Yeah, that'd be tough.
Consider yourself fortunate if you were able to spend time with them right before they left.
That's
It's
true
difficult,
too.
man.
I had a
And,
stepmother that always played it off like everything was okay.
Yep, that's
And
exactly
I
what my
didn't get
parents
to make that trip out west to visit my dad before he passed. Didn't get to do
I
that.
would rather tell my kid so that it's not a shock, personally.
Yeah, you know, we have to try our best not to let history repeat itself.
It's
You know,
it's not
You
not
know,
fair to keep
Like,
that
I've-
away from your kid. You know.
yeah, like me personally, I've fallen out with my parents. You know, for
Mm.
many years, and there's probably not going to be any reconciliation there now for the fact that, you know, I live 2,500 miles away,
Camera. Yep.
and there's no immediate chance of me going back. You know what I mean? This is my life now. This is my home. You know,
Right.
I'm an Irish American. American Irish, whatever you want to call me. You know what I mean? And this is
Freaking American, brother.
Yeah, exactly. This is my country. You know what I mean? And I love it. And
Lord.
you know, I love our military, all branches. I love our police. I love every first responder. You know, but you know, just going back to it, you know, just relating to what we were talking about, Blake and Rocco there. You know, it's I'm probably never going to see my parents ever again, and they're well up now, getting towards 70 years old. You know, I'll be. This is the 23rd of August. On the 23rd of September, I'll be 47. So I'm fast approaching. You know, like Rocco said, and he's 50. You know, so I'm getting up there too. You know what I mean? But you know,
You're a
I'm
young
probably
man yet.
yeah. You know, but it's a young man with a lot of scars. You know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, brother. Trust me, I know.
Yeah, like us all, you know, I grew up in Northern Ireland, you know,
So-
and the height of the troubles, you know, and I've
So
been
What
held
do
Blake-
they
back.
call that in Ireland? That big group that's over there. Oh my God,
IRA.
the Irish something. I can't remember what it is, but it's like
IRA.
that's
White
it.
people. White people.
Yeah,
It's crazy. I
It
can
Yeah.
is.
imagine growing up around that, man. That would be like crazy.
As a little kid, even, you know.
Yeah.
yeah, you know, gosh, been in many riots, been hit in the back, not by a live bullet, thank God, you know, but by a baton round, you know, carried off the streets, you know, my father was interned, you know, without trial, you know, for months and months, and some people were interned without trial for years. You know what I mean? But it was just, you know, as growing up as a Catholic, you know, Christian and Northern
Right
Ireland.
on, man.
Yeah, you know,
I'm Catholic myself.
yeah, you know, you had to fight for your rights, you know,
Amen,
you know, and
brother.
that's
Faith
the way.
is a strong thing. Let me tell you, faith is a strong thing, and
Oh,
especially what's going on in the world today.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Just
for
be
sure.
all I can say is that the Americans best be prepared. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Did you
that's the way-
guys-
Sorry,
you
go
guys
ahead.
wanna? I like Colin's accent. I like Colin's accent too.
Well,
Yes,
thank
I
you.
do.
Appreciate it.
I wish I had an accent.
Okay, I want to show you guys this.
Yeah,
Are you ready, guys?
Oh my
Getting
gosh.
ready for basketball season. There you go. Here's the flag.
The Raptors, what's up? Look out now.
Yeah. Sorry, it's over my UK
There you
flag,
go.
but
That looks
sorry.
pretty good.
And I got one other thing too to show you too. This is going to be so awesome. I can't wait to show you.
Look out now. Look out now.
Oh, the girl is getting prepared, folks. So be ready for
Look
it.
out
Are
now.
you ready?
Look out now.
There you go. Look at that, baby.
What? That's cool.
Oh,
Isn't
wow.
that cool?
I want one that says Rocco's Fish Room.
Yeah, good luck. Well, if you can contact the company, maybe they'll make you one.
Oh, that's a cool looking light.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm poor,
actually,
remember?
you know, the further you are away from it, it's going to be really hard to do, but I'm going to try. The further you are away from it, the more it looks like a basketball. See?
It does.
Hang on.
Yeah, it
Flip
sort of
it.
gives you the it sort of gives you the 3D effect.
Right on.
Mm.
That's way cool.
See it?
Yeah, it looks
Mhm.
nice. I like
Doesn't
that.
it look like a
Even though it says
basketball? It's
San Antonio
actually, look
Spurs.
at it. It's flat. See?
You know what? I ain't gonna lie. All I see is boobs. So
Yeah.
You said, Blake, big old bitties. That's all I got to say.
There we go.
Spread those wings, Janice. Spread those wings.
All right, there we go.
what
All
that's
right, well, that's okay. If it
Well, you
puts
know,
a
they say
smile on
sex
your
sells.
face, I'll contribute boobs if it puts a smile on your face. That's okay.
Yeah.
We can do that once in a while. No problem.
That's too funny.
All right. And on that note, anyway, I just wanted to let you guys know that I'm getting ready for basketball season. So
10 seconds back and I'm already banned.
no.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, guys, I got to get out of here, though. I got to go feed my children.
All right, Rocco.
All right,
betcha.
You guys, take care of yourself. God bless you guys, man. Blake, keep your chin up, brother.
Take it easy, brother. Nice to meet you, man.
Definitely a pleasure, man.
Hey, Daddy.
Chatio.
Hello.
Give me your address.
buddy.
Hot sauce, brother.
Come on,
There
Blake.
we go.
All right, man.
Thanks, Rocco.
Give him
Thank you,
hell,
Rocco.
buddy.
Have a good day, buddy.
We
Hey,
shall
see you, Rocco.
ya.
Gentlemen.
Hey, Chadio, how are you doing?
I'm good. All my videos
Chadio.
are now scheduled for when I'm gone. So
That's the icing on the cake. Like,
It's
you
the
get to see
Chadio
Chadio.
song.
yep. Got
Can't
just
get it out of my head.
finished my last recording. and
Good.
everything is all scheduled out for when I'm on my trip to Florida, so I don't have to stress getting stuff out while I'm down there.
Yay.
Cool.
That's cool.
Cool.
Did you take your yellow rain gear?
No,
You might want to.
You going down to see your dad, brother?
I like rain. Yeah, yep. Going to see the pops and some
Talking
things.
hurricane stuff here.
Dude,
Oh, it's gonna be. There's nothing in the Atlantic after
My daughter
that
and the
one.
grandkids are heading to Florida today. Their family's going on a vacation with the in-laws.
Oh, well,
I
I
saw
said,
Yeah.
really? And tropical storm weather. And she goes,
I saw a video where your
yeah,
dad
there's
jacked
nothing
your
out in the
beer.
Atlantic. I'm good. What's up?
Your dad jacked your beer, man. I saw that 10-second
Ah,
clip.
gee, that was from.
I was
that
laughing my ass
was-
off. I was like, dude, that's right.
The ironic thing was that was from a week yesterday, and that's when I flew back last year.
Oh, nice.
So I'm like,
It's like-
I'm literally going out exactly a year to the same week.
Cool.
He's like,
So-
Chad, are you taking my beer? I'm just going to take this motherfucker back over here.
Are you drinking my beer again? I am.
he's your father. How do you argue with that? You're just like, okay, Dad, there you go. It's your beer. Here you
But
go.
That's true.
He did.
I got it for you, Dad.
He
Mhm.
put on an accent and everything. It was pretty funny.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was clipped out from a beer review from last
Oh,
year.
cool.
Hey,
Hi,
Char.
Charlene.
Hey, Shar.
Hi,
Now,
Char. Just got back from the
now Jules has me
park.
scared. I'm checking the
Okay,
freaking-
look. Okay,
forecast for Florida.
look. You got to go and get this girl. You got to help her, Charlene, honey. If it's worse, she needs medicine, hun. We've been through this like 6 times. There's a squirrel in the park. It's her squirrel that she takes care of, and it's hurt. It's been hurt for over a week now.
Uh-oh.
And the only way the they're not called the SCPA, sorry, I don't know, but they're
Yeah.
called the something like that. Anyway, the only way that they'll take care of her is to get her into a box. So like she's got to stay there and get her in a box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to keep my ex-girlfriend in a box. We had such a great relationship
Until the relationship deflated.
until she got out. Until she got out of that box. Until she popped.
Right.
Oh, my poor guy.
Ah, jeez.
Hey,
My
McT.
poor
Yeah,
friend.
weather should be fine in Florida. I'll even double check on my phone.
Stupid phone. You have to stop doing this. This is ridiculous.
What happened?
What happened? What?
We have gremlins again.
Yeah.
No, it's my own fault. I only had my phone charged to 84%. If I want to run StreamYard on it, it's got to be 100. I didn't have time. So now it just keeps cutting out. And if it cuts out again, I'm leaving it off and screw it. So
Did you plug it in?
it's been plugged in all day. It doesn't charge.
Right.
Colin, it'll stay at 84. It will, because it's plugged in, but it will not increase. Because StreamYard is such a draw. And
What the hell is that
eventually it
noise?
just cuts out. So it's all right.
You guys hearing that noise every once in a while?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
What is that?
Jules.
It sounded like a tanker on Lake Superior.
Yeah. How
Uh-oh.
you doing, brother?
Hi, everybody.
Chip,
What's
somebody
happening,
got a window?
Chatty?
Somebody-
What's
What's
happening,
up, brother?
Colin,
Dude,
See ya, Chip.
What's
Huh?
up, Chip?
Yeah.
Jules, how you doing? Janice, what's
I'm-
happening?
I'm good. I got Blake TV in the house.
I was just gonna say,
Mr.
I was just gonna
It's always
say,
a plus.
Blake
Oh,
TV.
lucky.
What's up, my
going on,
brother?
What's
Mm.
going on, brother?
Eating a pickle?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. I've
It's
got
not
a
YOLO
moonshine.
neither.
I've got moonshine pickles in my pantry. I need to review. I'll probably wait
I
till I
wanted-
get back.
I wanted to try and make Blake smile.
Yeah, well, you go ahead because I showed him my boobs. That seemed to help for a little bit, but can't keep those out too long. Give the wrong idea about my channel.
You know what they say? You know what they say? Skinny guys want to get in your panties. Fat guys want to get in your pantries.
There you go.
I'm a fat guy.
So yeah, I guess Chatio, you're going on vacation this week. I think when Joey gets back, you're going.
Yep.
Okay. Will we see you while you're on vacation?
Most likely, yeah. There will be some times.
Cool.
I mean, hopefully my buddy comes through. He's supposed to give me a laptop on Friday, and he's still up in New York. And I'm like,
nice, dude. Nice.
He's like, I should be there. He's like, at the latest, I'll be there the day of. And I'm like, it's cutting it too close, man. All right, whatever. If he doesn't show up, I'll hang out with his roommate, huh?
How's Chip today?
Chip's fine. Hey, Blake.
Yes, sir. What's up,
Yo,
brother?
little lady.
Yo, lady.
I'm sorry.
Every time I hear that, I think of Beer Fest. The movie. Great freaking movie.
Yeah.
I popped up and saw you was on. And then I heard Blake in the background. I said, oh, shit, I just bought pickles yesterday.
I love you, Chip. Crazy bastard.
Oh, Joey's about to go snorkeling.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Hey, brother, have fun.
Have fun, man.
Keep the snorkel in your mouth.
Yeah.
Well, I've been in touch with Joey on his vacation, obviously.
Don't smoke no reefer. Sharks smell that shit.
Yeah, tell him make sure he's not on his period either.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yeah, Charlene, I think you really should consider going back and getting her because she really can't stay injured and survive without antibiotics much longer. I'm just telling you, that's reality.
Mm-hmm.
I deal with rodents. I know I don't deal with squirrels, but I got to tell you, it's pretty much the same thing.
We deal with a few squirrels around here.
Yeah, well, we have them.
Squirrel, groovy.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
So, yeah, so he said yesterday, Joey put a video up on Facebook yesterday of his stuff, and he said the boy and him are going out snorkeling today. So that's pretty cool. He's going to try and take some footage, but I'm not sure if his GoPro thing will go underwater or not. So I guess.
Should.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, then that'll be awesome.
My action camera can. It says it can go underwater without the casing, but I'm like, no. If I'm going in water in Florida, it's going to be in its casing. Just to protect it.
Joey was loud. Right. What was it? Day before yesterday or yesterday, right?
Saturday night.
Yeah,
man.
Saturday. He was loud, man. Good for you, Joey.
With something, yep, indeed. But you saw what he did, didn't you?
What the hell did he do? What did I miss?
Guys, he's in the U.S. Virgin Islands with his boy for like 4 or 5 days. He'll be done in a day or two now.
Yeah.
Anyway, this fool, I'm sorry, but I have to say it that way. This fool empties out his gummies bag and puts freaking edible gummies in it and sticks it in his luggage. Okay, that's insane to me. I'm sorry. But anyway, but then on Saturday night, this is what happened. So he met these guys at the resort, and they had weed, and he switched them gummies for weed, and I don't know what the hell they gave him, but wow, Joey was out of control. Wow.
Is this on video?
Yes,
I thought he was drunk.
I did too.
Me too, Chip. Yeah, I thought it was drunk too.
Yep.
I thought all you guys were drunk.
That weed must have been laced.
I'll be honest with you.
That weed must have been laced with something.
I would really hate to say, guys, that Joey broke after 2 years of not drinking. I don't think he did. I think it was the dope, personally, or the marijuana. Whatever.
I didn't know about breaking or nothing like that. It's not my place. But
he's a high char. He said Saturday was 3 years in a day.
Yeah, wow. But he was having a good time no matter what, and that's what matters.
That is what matters. Because
Jar.
he and the boy are going out snorkeling. Hey, Blake, if you want to, I'll show you. He won't mind because I know it's already been up a couple times. So,
I know Colin had a hell of a good weekend. So did a lot of us.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Chadu. Oh my gosh. That fucking, oh my. It was a sleepless weekend, that's for sure. Friday night, like what Kip's just talking about, Janice, you know.
Yep, I was there for a while.
I was up at 4 o'clock in the morning. And then I just laid down.
Man.
I slept at 3. And then yesterday, we, Chadio and Lone Star
here
came on again. You know,
here, guys, are you ready? Can you see this?
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah,
Okay, hang on. It's about 6 seconds. This is Joey's balcony, folks.
Yeah.
And he went with his family?
He went with Jimmy. He took Jimmy here.
Oh.
And his wife took their daughter to
That's funny,
North
Char.
Carolina, South
nice.
Carolina.
Oh, cool.
They're on separate vacays.
Okay.
This is another one that he. This is another one he sent me from when he first got there, guys. But this is also his. This again is his balcony again.
Nice.
I know, isn't it sickening? God, I want to go so bad.
I'm not going to have that kind of view, that's for sure.
You can tell it's him. Look at the goofball.
Yeah.
Nice pick.
Sexy.
You know who he looks like there?
Sexy.
Steve Martin. He looks like Steve Dan Martin.
If you would have gave that guy right there a jar of mayonnaise and let him come to the middle school, nobody would ever had sex.
There you go.
Sexy. I love you, Joey. I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, he's not going to hear that. Yeah, it's the British. It's the U.S. Virgin Islands. That's where he is. So yeah, because I don't know if you guys know, but a few weeks ago he took his daughter to New York City. So each kid gets to go on vacation with each parent. That's pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he put out some good content coming back as well of him up in New York with his daughter.
Yeah, we got to see. Oh my God, we got to see tons of cool New York stuff. Bronx Zoo and the Plaza Hotel and all kinds of cool stuff. It's like when we see Shar in London. The last live stream she was on of mine, she was getting off one of those red double-decker buses. So I thought that was very cool because I've never seen one. So
the double-decker buses, you know, they
Give me a
in the UK, they even made a chocolate bar called a double decker. Yeah, called a double decker. Yeah, look it up.
Cool.
I'm sorry, I was thinking of the song Double Dutch Bus.
Oh
yeah.
Cool.
I was thinking of midget porn. I've seen Double Dutch.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, somewhere near Chester, New York, or Chester, Vermont, driving home from New York, there's a pub we pass all the time. It's a little up in the mountains, out in the middle of nowhere. They have one of those double-decker buses, red buses, parked out front.
Neat.
And it's got the UK flag and everything. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
Can't remember the name of it though.
Okay, bye, Shar. Please go get your glasses soon.
Bye, sweet girl.
Okay, please try to get her some help, please. It's like I'm terrified for your squirrel. She needs antibiotics really badly. She really does.
You know, just like Jules was talking there now, right? You know, about coming across an obscure pub, you know, in the middle of the mountains. You know, I can relate to that 100% because I remember. I'll keep this short, right? I'm a man for fucking stories. Sorry, forgive me, but I remember. You know, it was the guy was getting married in like 2 weeks. So what do you call it? It was like a stag weekend or
stag party, yeah.
You know, whenever all the guys head away, right? Yep. So we headed from Northern Ireland, right? From Derry City, Northern Ireland, and we headed into the south, and we came across this pub, like what Jules was talking about. You know, very obscure. You know, just it's like going through Pennsylvania, you know, a little town just pops up, you know. So we went into this pub, and you know what? They were all speaking Gaelic. They were all speaking the original Irish language.
That's so cool.
All those guys, you know, apart from a few words, you know, because it was outlawed, you know, particularly in the north. You know, we landed in this pub. As I said, they were all speaking Gaelic, but we had a few musicians with us, you know, and eventually they started to warm up to us, you know, because a couple of the guys actually went out, you know, to the cars and brought in the guitars and started playing, you know, the old Irish tunes and this, that, and the other. And, you know, I wasn't much of a guitar player at that time, you know, not that I am now, but, you know, I always played the old flute, you know, and we got the flute done, the guitars were going, and you know what? All of a sudden they were all speaking English and they were buying us pints, this, that, and the other. What a fucking weekend. What a time.
It's fun. You know. It's fun being a rock star, ain't it, brother?
Not that I know of, man. I'll ask around.
And I'm just relating to what Jules talked about there now.
Maybe Rocco, but he just left, so I don't know. He's the one that's got the rotator cuff injury. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh shoot!
I don't know.
I can't think of anybody off the top of my head. With the
no, he's the only one. My camera is okay. I'm gonna charge that some more.
So, Chip, you got anything on the printer today?
I'm doing this on the printer today. I actually got to replace the FEP film.
Oh, cool. So, what do you got there?
Huh?
What is it?
It's the printing vat that you pour the ink into, and the light goes through here.
Oh,
but
okay.
the plastic on it's kind of stretched out and getting old, so I got to change it out. And you just take your FEP film, your new sheet, you cut it, take your set of cardboard, you set it up like a stencil, you cut it out, then you staple your FEP film onto this with the hole cut out, then you put it on and bolt it back on so it's tight like a drum.
Chip, how are you not a millionaire, dude? You were smart as shit, bro.
Bro, I know a whole lot of nothing, bro. That's the problem. I know too much information.
Yeah, it's kind of like me, dude.
Yeah, and I wish I was a millionaire, bro.
Oh, me too.
I get tired of waking up every day not being one.
Me too.
Right?
You and me both, Blake.
I'm getting sick of this saving up to be poor shit.
I'm going to be honest with you, man. I mean, for 10 years, when I first started up working for myself, I was money hungry and money hungry and money hungry. I couldn't get enough, and that's all that mattered to me. And nothing changed, bro. I was making $10,000 to $15,000 a month. Nothing changed.
I don't even want to hear that.
Okay,
wow. That's awesome, dude.
Nothing
That's
changed.
Great.
Now I have a beautiful wife. I have an awesome grandmother. I have 2 beautiful kids. My bills are paid. The roof is warm over my head. I own my own vehicle.
You've been blessed, brother. You're blessed.
I'm richer than a millionaire any day.
Absolutely.
You know, and I don't. I mean, of course, everybody wants things, but in all reality, my kids don't have a want. My wife don't have a want. So honestly, I don't have a want. You know what I mean?
Right.
The only thing I really want is a new cell phone that you promised your little girl one before me. That's kind of
bro, she already got it.
Oh, really? Well, that's cool. Does she like it?
I do, however, have a spare if you'd like to buy it.
And again, I'm saving up to be poor over here.
Right?
Those phones are expensive, man.
Yeah, expensive. $800, so like $1,200, yeah.
Dude, I got the 12.
Okay.
And that wasn't cheap. This is an 8. This is an 8 plus.
I have an 8 too.
Yeah, nice.
I have a Note 9 that's been paid off for a year, so I'm
That's
happy.
what I got
that.
as a Note 9 too.
It's paid off, and I'm like, I'm not upgrading because if I upgrade, I lose my included unlimited data.
Lucky
I'd have
we
to
don't
pay
get
another
that
$30 a
here.
month for the data, and I'm like,
They don't offer that in Canada. Apparently, we're not
So
allowed to have unlimited data.
Well,
So if you
Verizon did it for a
upgrade-
couple of years, and I snagged onto it, and I'm still in it with this contract or whatever with this phone.
I still got my old flip phone. You know, they're like, what do you love about your
Hey.
phone? And I'm like, the way how it makes
I
phone
don't know
calls.
this person, but hi.
Yeah.
Jan Roy Barrios. Does anybody know Jan?
What's
Hey,
going
Jan.
on, Jan?
How
I've
you
never
doing,
met
Jan?
you, Jan.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice
Sorry
to
to
meet
skip
you.
my
What's going on,
turn.
Jan?
I literally have almost every phone that I've ever gotten, all the way back to the
Oh,
old
cool.
school.
Oh my God,
Nokias.
Chatty.
That's
Jesus.
Chatty-O, my
20
boy.
years old.
Damn right, brother.
That's a Motorola.
Oh
It's a-
my
it's-
God.
no, it's a Samsung.
Oh, the Samsung.
And it was
That
the
is
first
so
one to
funny.
incorporate an SD slot.
So how are you doing, Jan? Where are
And
you
it's got
coming to
cover
us from?
screens both
That looks
sides.
like the first one I got.
Chatty-O, ain't trying to get in your business. It's 20 years old, brother. How much you pay for that thing?
Oh God.
It's not active, but I can reactivate it. And Verizon's like, well, it's really hard because you're going to lose your data and your texting. I'm like, it's a cell
Yeah.
phone. Hello.
Yeah.
Dude, I got the iPhone 1, and they don't
Yeah.
even want to activate those, dude.
No.
And you can.
No.
Yeah. I mean, it takes a lot of arm twisting for them to go find. I'm like, look, it's a
It
backup
does.
phone. My phone's
Dude.
being repaired.
Do you know how much those things are worth, dude?
iPhone 1s?
Yeah, that you have
Yeah.
the case, you have all this stuff in the box.
No.
They're worth like $1,200 to $1,500.
Yep. Yep.
Well, if you're ever stuck, there you go.
This is worth 20, so whatever.
It
Exactly,
works the same
Janice.
way.
You
Yeah.
hold
Not
on
your-
to
like
things.
save it for a rainy day.
Yep.
You know, you
So,
get
Chip,
stuck and you got that option.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
I'm
collectibles. It's
Yeah.
like these ATVs.
Yep.
Everything is disposable if you need it.
Yeah,
You know what I
of
mean?
course.
Right.
Unless you grow attached to it, and then you should.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true too, right? No, you're right. You're right. I tried to get Joey to come on up and say hi, Blake, but he is snorkeling.
Well,
With his
sorry,
boy.
mother. I can't believe he's choosing his boy and his vacation over me. Joey, wait till I see you again.
Right?
Damn it.
Yeah.
Snorkeling for lobster. Yeah.
Enjoy your
Well, it's
trip,
very
man. But
cool,
yeah,
too, because he's
get like a
out in
day and a
the
half
day, right?
layover in Tampa. Let's do it.
Yeah. I think he's coming back Tuesday, maybe. I'm not 100% sure.
It might be, maybe tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm trying to hit 700 again, guys. So 700 would be a good goal for me.
I hit 700 last night. Woke up this morning. I was back down to 699. I was like, wah, wah,
I know.
wah,
See,
wah.
I had 710 and now I'm down to 692. It's just so stupid.
Welcome
It
to
is.
YouTube.
I hate it.
Yeah.
Hey, don't worry. When I go live again, I'll get you there.
Yep. I'm hoping to get there. I'm doing another sauce today. I'm doing a ghost pepper sauce.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
It comes in a flat sheet, and this actually presses down into the vat and stretches it like a drum.
Wow. Okay. Nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you.
you use the old trick, like the snare, the OG snare drum trick to start out originally with the
Exactly.
cardboard. Staple it all the way around,
Right.
put it over it, push it down a little bit, put some pressure,
Yeah. Okay.
and then pressure it some more, tighten it all the way down, and then snip it around. But drums are different. Drums are actually preset almost, but you gotta get a
Chip,
good
you
stretch on them.
Chip, you can be my drummer any day, brother. The struggle is real.
There you go. I don't know nothing about that, dude. I actually saw. I was trying to figure out how to do it and I looked it up on YouTube, and as soon as I saw it, it flashed into my head about my brother-in-law when I was a kid, how he used to do certain things, and I'm like, okay, he used to just tack it all the way around and bring it down real quick and,
Wow.
and stretch it and then tighten up.
Yep.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
But a lot of people didn't do their own drums and tune their own drums, but that's how he was.
Them are the same people not paying and buying for their own drums too. You know.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
Well,
I know a
Let's
dude
say
right
his drums
now.
got paid for.
I know a dude right now. I know a dude right now who paid $12,000 for a drum set, and he is so damn scared to play out in front of people because he's so worried about what other people think about him instead of what he thinks about himself.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm just like, dude, hell, you know what I could have done with $12,000? You know how many ramen noodles that buys?
Man.
I'll say it this time, but I didn't say it before. Janice, who my brother-in-law is, and you guys can look him up, or was.
I know who it is.
Okay, yeah, Kevin Karamitris. He used to be a drummer in Iron Butterfly.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
I knew that.
But he wasn't the original. He was one of.
Okay.
The only story I got like that, my mama used to be kind of like a groupie for Foghat. She got kicked off the bus one day because she came up in there. She did a line of cocaine before she found God, and they thought she was a narc cop. And they said, "Are you wired?" Like had a wire on. She's like, "Hell yeah, I'm wired."
Uh-oh.
Fucking Blake.
She's like, "You think you're awesome? I know Foghat." Oh,
You pulling my leg again?
no, never, not me.
Never.
I would never take you on a slow ride.
No way.
Never.
Take it easy.
Oh, wow. You know what? I got to find that. Blake, I found the most perfect diamond painting for you.
Hey, Jan, what's up?
You got a picture of me?
No, but you in a minute, you're going to see why I want to.
You got a picture of Chatio?
No.
That's scary.
Yeah, I was going to put it back here on
that.
the bullshit. I was going to put it back here on my wall. Every time I feel down and things, I'll be like, "What would Chatio do?" Yes, I feel
Laugh
better.
at you.
We had this
Yeah,
conversation
you would
too.
laugh at me, help me up, eat some ghost pepper with me.
Yep. Got some right here.
Bye, everybody. See y'all.
And ketchup.
Yeah, this is 1,000,000 Scoville, so it's getting me up to that range I want to get to before I go on
When is
vacation.
this at, Chatio? Sorry.
6 Eastern.
Have you done the chip yet, bro?
That's after I get back. My neighbor's waiting on his. We're gonna do it together. So we're gonna have it's gonna be called Ginger and a Jew does the one chip challenge.
Ginger.
Yeah.
He doesn't know the title yet.
Ginger and a Jew.
And he's saying, "Yeah, I was at 700 subscribers. Now I'm at 699."
Somebody named Weinstein just got offended.
That's okay. You be sharp.
All I got to say to that one, Chad, is leave it.
Jews don't get offended easily. They're pretty thick-skinned anymore.
That's because they'll crush you with their fucking wallet.
There's so many avenues I could go.
Mine's empty, so what's my problem? What the fuck is...
You're not circumcised, bro.
I am.
I thought you was the ginger.
Huh?
You crazy people,
What?
you.
My neighbor's the ginger.
Oh.
His nickname in the neighborhood is Ginge.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Or Franco. What are the other? Depends.
Where the hell's Mel Brooks when you need him?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta love Mel Brooks, man. Young Frankenstein's probably the greatest comedy of all time.
Gene Wilder.
Yeah.
Oh, Gene Wilder. God,
oh my God. Yeah.
Blazing Saddles is my favorite of his
Y'all heard
movies.
it. Y'all heard about what they did? They just actually they came out like 2 days ago and said that they're going to format Blazing Saddles for TV now. It goes from 8 o'clock to 8:07.
Yep, yep, I heard that. Yep.
I'm so tired.
There you go. Okay, I'm still looking, but I'm gonna find it.
I was born under a wandering star. Remember that?
Yeah, so funny. People are getting offended by Blazing Saddles now. I'm like, you do realize Richard Pryor wrote every line for Bart, right?
Yep.
Oh God, yes.
Because Richard Pryor was supposed to play Bart, but he was kind of having issues at the time, so they picked up forget his name, Cleavon.
It's okay, you can say it. Crack.
Yeah.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with crack.
Well, that's a pretty shade of blue behind me.
Colin,
Cats are Bailey's messing with the blinds. Sorry.
You keep hitting all them high notes you singing, brother. Shoot, all my girls are gonna leave me for you, bro.
No,
No, not gonna
That works so hard.
Unite the clans.
I'll tell you what,
freedom.
everybody thinks Metallica is the ones who wrote Whiskey in the Jar, but I heard that the original, I can't remember who did it, somebody from Ireland or Scotland or some shit.
Full limit.
That's right. That's right. It's like, as I was going over the cold to carry mountain.
Yeah.
I was like,
yeah, that was
and Metallica's pissed about people stealing their music, and look at
right.
them.
Napster,
yeah, for sure.
Oh man, that's funny.
Fucking guys.
Yeah.
You're brutal.
That's a great old song. Great old song, Blake.
Oh, this blue light. Bailey, come on, buddy. What are you doing? This blue
Nick,
light
what's
behind me is
going
really
on, brother?
This glare is awful.
I need to get back in playing music, man. I ain't picked up an instrument. God, a year.
Hang a flag.
Do you have any Stone Aces T-shirts at all, Blake?
No, baby, but I can get you a couple of them. They still sell them, but shit, I have people give me things for free. I can either give you a
No, I'm not
black.
asking for it for free. I just wonder if it can be ordered.
No, I give you one for free. You can either get black with the white lettering, or you can get pink with the white lettering. The pink ones are tight, dude. Seriously, I mean, I've rocked the pink ones a
Are
couple
you
of
saying
times.
you're trying to put me in?
Pink
a
is the
tight
new blue,
white
homeboy.
T-shirt, Blake?
Is that your
What? I'm
band?
sorry. Do what?
Is that your band?
That's mine and Jeremy's band. Or
Yeah,
used to be.
I'd love
Yeah, I
to get
saw
like
it
some
the other
merch.
night. The
Yeah. Yeah, I mentioned. Sorry,
Jeremy's badass, ain't he?
Yeah.
He is.
If you want to
Oh.
get me a
Yeah.
T-shirt,
But you
Yeah.
want to.
I
Don't
will
don't
show
sell
up on
yourself
your
short.
next time you go live with it on.
Yeah, I saw that music the other night, and I commented the Blake last night. You know, in a conversation. You know, Blake posted the video on YouTube, and wow, spectacular, brilliant.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What a bunch of musicians! Wow,
Good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, everybody was wow.
I've just been blessed, man.
I actually saved it.
I surrounded myself with a bunch of badasses. You know, I am no doubt the weakest link, but the one thing I can do is the thing they can't do. It's like Jeremy. You give Jeremy a guitar, Jeremy will eat your ass alive. But Jeremy's not the best at getting the crowd into it. But then you give me the mic,
You
and
connect with the people, baby.
right, that's what I do.
Not that Jeremy doesn't, but he doesn't
No, I
do
know.
the way that you do it.
But I can't play a guitar like he does either. So see,
Well, I've seen you play bass. I've heard something you've written and sang, and it was absolutely beautiful.
Exactly, Jules.
Yeah.
Exactly, Jules.
That's awesome.
Exactly.
You have done. When I saw that, I had tears in my eyes. I was just like,
really,
"Holy
Wow.
shit, Blake! Why
Yeah,
are you
really
hiding?"
cool.
Goosebumps. Right.
Thank you, Sugar. Thank you.
Absolutely.
It just it right now it reminds me too much of Pop. Pop taught me everything I know.
I got you,
that's,
baby. But
That's all it is.
He would want the music to go on and the show. So, but give
I-
yourself time,
I
man.
know.
Give yourself
I
time.
know. I don't know.
You don't think he's proud of you for what you learned from him? Come on.
Yeah, bro, you should carry that on. That should be more of
That's
a
meant to be
homage.
shared.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure he's proud of me, but you know, how do I say this? I'm my own biggest critic. I have
Mm-hmm.
I have a responsibility, especially on my channel. I have a responsibility. If you're having a shitty day and you come over to see me to pick you up, that's my job in life, you know, because I know what it feels like to be laughed at and all that other dumb shit. You know what I'm saying?
Me too.
So
Absolutely.
that's how I approach it. When we get out and we play music and stuff, yeah, the music's fun, you know, but I got stories, man. I can tell y'all that the music was fun, but that's not the end goal. I've met terminally ill kids who said that I'm their hero and they want to take pictures and they get shirts and stuff. And I'm over here thinking, man, I ain't shit, dude. I mean, it's the band. the people who paved the way before me, and then
You're the
like
personality behind the band.
little girl I was going to give my hair to gave me this bear 2 weeks before she died. You know why?
Mm-hmm.
She said, Blake. She said, Blake, he'll keep you safe when you play.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
Is that not the sweet?
That's Paddington Bear.
That's awesome, man.
That's why I keep these things. I mean, and then they're like, "What's it like to play this?" Well, fuck the song. I'm more worried about what they do.
Right.
Because it's kind of like YouTube, man. If the people love you, they'll come back every time. It don't matter what you discuss.
Can you take your guitar when you visit them?
I have, nobody flatlined, thank God. That's a joke. That's a very poor joke. Very poor joke. Sorry.
So I think it'd just be adorable if you taught them how to play just a cute little song or something, Strum 3 notes, man. Just
the best blessing.
What a boost that would be for a terminally ill child.
You know what the best blessing in life I get? Honest to God, and I'm not lying on this. The most fun I played in front of 10 people. I played in front of damn near 10,000 people. The most fun I have playing is when I go to the nursing home.
Of course.
Boy, them little old people don't see nobody. Their families most of the time leaving them the whole 9 yards. And boy, you get up there and you just do a G, C, and D back and forth like a little gospel medley. Boy, they'll start clapping them hands.
Yeah,
they're just having fun with it, dude.
The song remembers when. So when they can't remember nothing else.
Right.
And we have living proof of that when our YouTube members. When they can't remember jack shit.
Right.
You put a song on, it takes them there. And that memory is triggered and it comes back to them. And they connect with it.
Yeah. It's powerful stuff. Powerful stuff.
I have to tell this story. I have to. So I'm in high school. I'm with my church group of girls, and we're doing, community service, if you will. And this Christmas, we went into a nursing home to sing Christmas carols. And our advisor, she tells us, okay, so you just want to make sure that you connect with them. Don't hug them, but just, you could lay a hand on their arm or their hand and look in their eyes and talk to them, connect with them, talk to them. And so the first lady I went up to, she's in the hallway, she's in a wheelchair, right? And I'm like, okay, I got it, right? So I go up to her and I put my hand on her arm and I said, hi, I'm Julie, how are you? And she goes, stop touching me!
Oh, Jesus. Hey, Blake.
That reminds me of that chick I tried helping with the dog food. Get away! Damn. Okay, lady. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, Janice. What up?
I finally found the photo that I want to do for you because you gave your mom the one I gave you. So
No. I did not give Mother that. Mother thought your talent was amazing and stole it.
You can't steal this one. But I got to take a vote here. How many people think that this is the perfect art for Blake?
Hell yeah!
That's tight. That is tight.
I like that distorted neck up at the top, too.
Yep.
I like that skull, man.
You know whose hat that is? Holy shit.
That's so
Stevie Ray that hat, guys. Come on now. Think guitar.
That's Stevie Ray.
Stevie Ray.
Oh, Stevie Ray. Sorry.
So what are we thinking, Blake? You don't like it?
I like it just fine, Sugar, but I'm just telling you, Mother's probably going to steal it. And at 4'11", Mother's the scariest woman you ever met in your life. She tells you to go
met
to
my wife.
Oh, you ain't met my mom.
Okay, well, I've got it saved to my cart now, so I will not lose it again.
You could never miss that Stevie Ray Vaughan hat. That's for sure.
So, Blake, basically, because I know you love skulls, and I saw that, and I thought, oh, my God, that is so Blake. So,
well, thank you, Sugar. I will try my best to keep it away from my mother. I'll even hold up the crucifix. Tell her, get back. Get back. Get back. Get back.
That's
not going to work on her. She goes to church.
A very quick share, folks. A very quick share. And Blake just ignited my mind there now when he showed that Paddington bear, that teddy bear. This was the first gift I ever bought my wife.
Hang on.
Wow.
Back in the early 2000s, right?
Oh, that's awesome.
But when we broke up, she left it on the street.
That's terrible.
And
what a horrible woman.
No, she's not. You know,
That's
we had a tough marriage, but you know, she left it on the street, and I picked it up and I've carried it with me ever since. So
I'm glad that you got it.
Hey, Colin, it takes a bigger man to do something like that than to just, throw the stuff away. And, I understand, brother. I got all kinds of cool shit. I ain't showed y'all half of it. I got a gorilla that sings Macarena. He's about that.
Macarena.
And he moves his shoulders.
Fucking pickle.
Awesome, Blake.
That's cool. That's a pretty bear, Colin.
Yeah.
Somebody gave me this old Chihuahua dog. Remember the Taco Bell dog?
Yep, Taco Bell.
But I always turn it around in reference of Leprechaun and Chatio because this is all you see from their animals.
Yeah.
So,
oh, it's nice. Aww.
Drop the chalupa. Drop the chalupa.
Wow. That's awesome.
How's your moose doing there, Blake?
The moose is totally fine.
Good.
I'm still not taking him out of the package yet, but I got the Canadian flag. I got it ironed out right now. I'm about to hang it up back here for long.
Nice.
But it's not my favorite thing. I want everybody to look at my cock.
How funky is your chicken? Look at it. How loose?
How you doing, buddy? So, guys, any of you guys who might like fishing channels, you have got to see this guy. He just did a 24-hour white sturgeon fishing thing.
Wow.
And he did it in 4 6-hour segments. Man, was that awesome.
Was that on Mud Tramps, Becca's? That was Cat.
No, but that's a friend of his. He said he'll be on with on Friday for a 24-hour, no, not 20, 12-hour
part of that. That was
catfish and bass competition.
Nice, man.
Yeah. So any of you guys, if you, that's Sean. Snake River is Sean. So.
Hey, Sean.
I caught one fish in my life, and I'll go out retired as Le Champion.
There you go.
1-0, baby. Yep.
It was really interesting. I mean, oh my God, you should see the fish he caught. They were pretty freaking wow. They were pretty awesome, actually.
I respect anybody who can fish. Do you know how much patience it takes?
Yep.
Oh my God, Blake. So much.
Dude, I have no patience. And then I pray for patience. And then God sends something to make me angry. And then I snap. And then I fail. You know? So,
you need the patience of a snowflake.
Exactly, Colin.
Yeah, but you have to be quiet.
But
Colin, I want patience. I want it right now.
Yeah, no, I'm the same. I want it now. Give me an answer. You know what I mean? But no, those sturgeon can get very, very large.
Yes, they can.
I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you guys if I can find it on this tablet. There we go. I'm going to show you the thumb if it's okay. I'm sure it's okay because it's promotion. So, I'm going to show you the thumbnails from the ones he caught. You're just going to go, oh my God, I want to be there. Okay, because I want to be there, but okay, so let me just find you. I have hundreds of people I subscribe to, so I have to find it. And there it is. I found it. Are you ready, guys? Oh my God.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to show you the I'm just going to show you the thumbnails because they're really wow. Okay, so these are the thumbnails just from the 4. Okay, I don't care what Trudeau is doing. Do not poison my computer with that. Okay, so anyway, here you go. There's the thumbs, guys. So there's thumb 1 at the bottom.
Wow.
If I push it, it's going to go into the video. There's the second one there.
The one on the bottom looks like my ex-girlfriend.
I'm
saying.
Looks pretty depressed.
It's all thanks
There's
to
number
you.
3.
Yes.
And there's number 4, guys.
Holy cow.
Wow, man.
Yeah.
That is awesome, dude.
So anyway, Thanks for letting me show those.
I didn't know you knew Skinner Farms.
I do.
Oh, nice.
I know Skinner. Yeah.
What up, Skinner? If you're watching this, buddy.
Skinner.
I do. Oh, here you go. He said my biggest is 8 feet, 250.
Yeah, they get big. I just looked at one of the ones
How
on
do you
the video.
even fight a fish like that? Like, how do you even fight that? How do you even, like, well, I can't even imagine.
You need a strong line for sure.
Well, he's on the shore.
And
like,
a strong rod. And
You know what's sad?
a lot of muscles.
You know what's sad? I dated a chick one time, 6'5", 225. The fish is.
Oh, look
You
at
probably have more
Colin.
enjoyment out of the fish. You know what it's like having to kiss a girl standing on a damn chair and a pogo stick?
Right?
Whoa.
Donna.
Oh.
Canada has them 20 feet. Well, I've never.
They
seen
get
them.
really big. There's
Nothing.
a huge one they pulled out of the Feather River where I'm from.
Jesus. I need to pay
So-
more attention to fishing.
Snake River, that like Arizona, Colorado, Grand Canyon.
I'm not sure what. Okay, I looked up Snake River and it goes through like 5 states. I don't know what state he's in because I can't.
Right.
I don't.
That's what
I
I'm saying.
didn't ask.
I'm wondering where he's because I know it's in the Southwest.
That's
So
the
I
one
was
he's
up
done,
to you,
right?
Snake River. What's his name again?
Sean, Idaho.
Okay.
He's in Idaho. All right.
I just know.
I've been on the Snake River before. That's
Yeah.
why I was like, oh, I know that river. I've
Well, that's
whitewatered
cool.
on
There's
there.
a
Long, though.
canyon in the Tetons named after my great grandfather.
Mm.
Wow.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Eddington Canyon. Yeah.
I didn't even know there was a 20-foot fish. Wow, I suck.
Hmm.
Oh well.
Those
All right.
sturgeon can get
The
mighty
more
big.
you know. Da, 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 da.
Well, this is why my channel is always entertaining and educational.
Oh. You're
Keep
about to
that damn
prove
thing away from me, dog. Keep that damn
He's-
thing away
he's
from me.
proving something.
It's a
What's the
40-inch snake grabber.
Ah, yuck. Colin, our exterminator.
Yep.
Gotta watch
You
it for
keep one of
cover.
those in the bathroom.
Yeah, funny. You're so
Yes.
funny.
And it's chip.
I'm not touching that one. I'm gonna shut my mouth right now.
No, I got it.
You
gotta
better
keep
shut your mouth. I mean, it's 20 feet. I mean, come on. Man. Yeah, dude.
That's wow. That's crazy. So
No,
yeah,
I'm the
we just-
president of the
Oh,
short men
snake
club.
Boise. Oh, he's in Boise, Idaho, close to the Oregon border. Oregon, Oregon. Yeah.
No,
Cool. That's awesome.
Oh, you're in Boise? Yeah, Heimlich, actually my buddy down here, that he actually just moved up to a city or a town outside, somewhere outside of Boise.
That's cool.
He said it's beautiful country. They bought some property up there, and
Mhm.
Nice.
yeah,
That's
he just built
nice.
his shop. They just finished his shop.
That's so cool.
Yeah,
See,
cool.
internet. I mean, YouTube is
Oh.
becoming so. It's such a large world thing, but it's so small too.
Oh,
You know,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
look at the people that are here, and there's all people here that know somebody close to someone else who's here.
Yep.
And we're nowhere near. We're in different. Well, we're
Told
in
you,
different
it's
countries.
if you know people in different communities, it can only spread. Like you can only
Yeah.
branch out from there because you connect with so many different communities.
Mhm.
Hey,
Absolutely.
That's true.
It's a place called Emmett Smoke.
true
Smoke
story. True story, man. I saw this dude interview Hurricane McNeely about 9 months ago. His name was Square Table Degenerates
Oh.
Podcast. Never ever seen this dude. But I watched the interview. I was like, damn, dude, that dude's cool as shit.
Yeah.
Leprechaun TV. What up, Lep? I know you're out there watching somewhere, brother, and I'm
Yeah,
praying
he
for you.
probably
Yeah, he was in there
squirrel
earlier.
too.
And Lep, he's like, man, I got this friend I want you to meet. And I was pretty hammered that night. I was like, yeah, dude. All right, yeah. And all of a sudden, Joey popped up. I was like, holy shit, it's the Hurricane McNeely guy. And Joey just looked at me and was like, no, dude, my name's Square Table Degenerates Podcast. Like
Yep.
that. And I know that, dude. But, you're the, and then ever since then, I've been trying to get Joey on my show, and he runs off to vacation in Cancun. Shit.
Joey's always hard to pin down. Oh, I hate to tell you this, Blake, but
I know my breasts don't look as good. I know.
No, no. It's Leprechaun that's always showing his breasts all over.
Oh,
But
I know.
anyway, I know. I don't think he owns a T-shirt. I was gonna send him one actually, but
Y'all should have seen the episode of Friday Night Throwdown when he's like, "Dude, are you ready?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm ready." "Are you ready?" He's like, "I don't know if I am or not." So we go live. I'm over here doing my shtick. Camera comes on. Here's Leprechaun drinking a martini in a little bitty, like a $10 or $15 little swimming pool thing in his garage, right? All of a sudden he gets up and the cap of his pants fall down and shit. It was like, oh God. It was the #1 most viewed thing that week on my channel. See that?
where's that, Jules?
That's a picture of my great grandfather, the one that they named the canyon after in Utah.
Oh,
Let
cool.
me go to full screen.
Wow.
Oh wow.
You see the bear? He shot that bear probably with this
Wow.
big old rifle.
Yeah.
But he hung it on the side of this cabin here.
And this is who now?
This is my dad's grandfather, so it's my great grandfather or great great grandfather.
Great.
Yeah, this is my grandfather's father.
I do not want to mess with this dude. Jesus.
Yeah, he was the first constable in the territory up there. He was
That's
a
so cool,
constable.
Jules.
Huh?
That's cool, Jules.
That is cool.
That's amazing.
Dude, he is
I
a
love all
scary
the buckskins, like the. Yeah,
he's a scary looking dude, man.
Yeah.
That is cool. Yeah.
That was real men back in the day. You know what I mean? Yeah.
His wife
Yeah.
ran. They had like a boarding house they ran.
Oh.
So like he built the cabin, but they had the boarding house, which was in this little town.
So basically they lived off the land
I think
then,
it was
right?
Driggs. I want to say Driggs, Idaho. But
Dude,
Yeah,
I'll tell you
they-
something.
Kind of cool.
I respect them old guys, man. They don't make them like that no more.
Nope.
Exactly. Exactly,
Very
brother.
tough.
My grandmother and my grandfather came up through the Great Depression, right? And then you know, it's amazing. We run through money like it's nothing. You know what I mean? And then they're over there and they keep like all the money they got. You ask them all the time. Before they pass, you'd be like, why don't you spend some money, get you a new washing machine, a dryer? And she's like, baby, you just don't understand. $20 is $20. It was hard to come by back then.
Right.
And then the older you get, the more you learn. And then you see all these millennials nowadays, which unfortunately I am one. I don't claim them though. So, but yeah, it's different world, man.
Yeah. Yeah, $20 is $20. You know, if anybody's getting paid by the hour, you know what I mean? You know, I'm quite sure most people ain't getting $20 an hour, right?
Yeah.
So, like what Blake is saying is absolutely correct. You know, those people, you know, they came from a harder world and they just cherished every penny. They weren't miserable, but they cherished.
No, yeah, I know for sure.
They cherished every penny and looked after their families for as much as we can know. You know. Sorry, Blake. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, bro. Before she died, about 7-8 years ago, she's an old lady, but she was a Holocaust survivor.
Jeez,
Amen, brother.
You tell that lady, hey, like what they want nowadays. Oh, we need gun control and all this stuff. Listen to me. I could take my shotgun right now and I could put it outside with 3 bullets on the chair, and I guarantee you tomorrow when I wake up, the gun will be there, the 3 bullets will be there, and nobody's been shot and killed. You cannot blame things like that. I mean, if we're going to do that, we might as well say spoons and forks make people fat.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Pencils make people where they can't spell.
Because it's only the means to the problem.
Right.
Not
It's not the problem. It's just the means to the problem.
Yep.
Timothy McVeigh killed 173 people and didn't shoot 1 shot. You dig?
Yeah, right. No, right. Yeah.
So it's all in how you look at things, man.
Yeah, it's
totally
demented minds, you know.
I agree.
The devil never sleeps.
What do they say? Guns don't kill people. People kill people.
Yeah. I mean, that's the whole point, man. You know.
Well, the gun can't do it by itself. I mean,
Of course not.
Yeah, I'm a big Second Amendment guy. You know,
is that the right to bear arms?
yeah.
Well, I don't know. I'm not American, I guess. I know the fifth is I refuse to incriminate myself. Is it not?
Um,
And the second one is right to bear arms.
something like that. Hell, I'm embarrassed to tell you, baby. I do not know. I do.
Well,
not
I don't know
Amendment,
either,
freedom
but
of
I'm
speech,
learning.
Amendment, right to bear arms. Yeah.
Which one, Chatio?
First Amendment is freedom of speech. That's out the window. Second
Yeah.
Amendment is right to bear arms. That's about to be out the window.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Hopefully not. You know, our founding fathers here in the United States of America, you know, they put these amendments into place for a reason.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
it's
of course.
just like what we're seeing today. You know what I mean?
You know, it's almost, I don't know if you guys know this, but it is almost impossible to own a gun in Canada.
Yeah.
If you're not a person that has one for a job, dude.
It is illegal to own a gun in the UK.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Illegal. That's so
Exactly.
crazy. Wow.
Illegal.
That's crazy. I'm sorry, but wow.
That's why I don't agree with this damn vaccine shit. Because let me ask you something. And everybody, I got two things to say, and then I'll shut my mouth and I'll let y'all
No,
speak.
it's okay. Go ahead.
They always talk about how
Come on, brother.
they talk about how we need the vaccine, and then you're like, why? Oh, we're trying to save your life. Okay, well, if you're trying to save our lives, how about you give us free chemotherapy for all the cancer patients?
Sure.
You know, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Free
I do.
insulin for all the diabetics. But see, we don't want to save your life that way. You know. And here's number two. Here in about a year, and me and EB, we call this on the BNA show, and I swear to God, mark it down.
Okay.
It's happening. Here in about a year from now, if you don't have proof of you getting that shot, you ain't gonna be able to go in that grocery store. You ain't gonna be able to fly. You ain't gonna be able to do this. However, with that being said, at the exact same time, illegal immigrants can come to this country. They don't have to have no card.
No, I know.
People, okay, look, I have to get a vaccine and I have to have a card, right? And that's the norm. However, if I go fishing 10 minutes down the road and the game warden comes up and I ain't got a fishing license, you see what I'm saying? I'm gonna be fined like hell the whole 9 yards.
Exactly, Blake.
So
exactly.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Exactly. And you know, if anybody, you know, not to get into it too much, but I'm just going to give the truth.
I'm just saying.
Comes from the Book of Revelations. You know what I mean?
Word, brother.
Yeah, comes from Book of Revelations. You know, the mark of the beast, right? And it's not always this thing that everybody thinks. You know.
I don't think the shot is the beast, but I will say this, and I mean this with 100% of my being. If this scares people bad enough to go out and get the shot, and listen, if you want to get the shot, everybody's entitled to their own free will. I am 100% behind you. 100% behind you.
Amen.
If you don't want to take it, I'm 100% behind you. You know, all I know is this: I do not trust my government. Never have, never will. Our country is the only country in the world that I know of where you have to piss in a cup to go to work, but you don't have to piss in a cup to ride the government. Does that make any sense?
Oh yeah, it does. Oh, absolutely, Blake. You're bingo, brother.
Anybody who sits around and is on, you know what they say? There's no better parent than somebody who ain't got kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Blake, you're wise beyond your years, brother. You're very wise beyond
the whole time.
It's because I've been hanging out with Chadio.
Hey.
Blake, oh my
God.
I don't know how long I've been muted for, but I've been muted for probably a good 20 minutes. Oops.
I didn't mute you.
I muted myself and I forgot to unmute.
So I gotta say something, Blake. I gotta blame you for this. I'm sorry, but I gotta.
That's my boy.
And he's gonna tell you. Chatio's gonna tell you this now. Every single time I see Chatio, I sing that damn song.
Chatio, me too.
And then I can't get it out of my head all day, and I don't even think about it anymore. I just do it now.
That's funny.
Right, Chatio? you could.
Can I tell you something? If I knew it was going to get, if I knew it was going to get that hot that quick, I would have copyrighted that motherfucker, and we both got paid. We'd have both got paid.
Okay,
You still can.
I have a suggestion for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, now that you've made this so popular and we can't get it out of our heads, you and Jeremy need to sit down and you need to make a damn Chatio song together and put it up on your channel and watch what happens. I'm telling you, I got a gut feeling about
He'll lose
this.
subscribers like
No, you'll gain zillions of them.
Yeah,
And
right.
do you know what, Blake? This could be the new introduction, the Chatio's channel.
Could be.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, it could also be the beginning of me and Chatio's non-friendship, which that would suck. I'd miss my buddy, man. I'd miss my buddy.
I'm just saying, you don't realize how catchy it is. You don't. It's catchy. I think about it when I'm not even online.
Do you know how I came up with that?
No, no idea.
Watch your cartoon, son.
I am not lying when I tell you this. I took a bunch of pills like a year ago, right after I met Chatio. And my cousin, he's 6 at the time, he's 7 now. He's playing this video game called God of War.
Yep.
I've
And they
seen
have
it,
that
Kratos.
Kratos.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. And there's this one part that goes, da, da, da. I was like, Chatio.
There you go. I love it. I love it.
All I think about is ABBA. All I think about is ABBA when I hear you doing
Oh
that.
my
high
God.
pitch-
Yeah.
that high
Oh my
pitch
God.
Chatio.
Mama, that's my mama's favorite band. No,
Mine too. Wow. Wow, Blake, mine too. My mother's
That's
too.
so crazy.
You can't date my mama. No. No.
Yeah,
No.
no, it's awesome you say it because it was my mother's as well. Yeah,
That's
ABBA.
funny.
That's funny.
So Swedish band, and whenever you do that high pitched Chatio, that's all it that's what it reminds me of listening to like ABBA, because obviously it wasn't my choice of music, but it was playing in the house.
Right.
Growing up,
Right, for sure.
you know. But wow, yeah.
Hey man.
Chatio.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I'm
awesome.
telling you. You know
You know
what?
the song that makes me think of Chatio?
No.
Small world.
The old Cisco song.
What?
You're my dancing queen.
Yeah.
Young and free, only 17.
Oh my God, guys.
Jesus Christ, 17 was a long time ago.
Oh my God. Y'all are sodomizing my ears.
Place to go.
Y'all are sodomizing my ears. Oh God.
Jeez.
Sodomize, Blake's here, sodomize.
Wow.
Don't
Wow,
you
guys.
ever fucking do that again.
Oh,
Wow, guys.
I just figured.
New meaning to making the pickle yodel, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bailey, you're making
I tell you-
me kitty.
I tell you what, I love you guys, man. It's most fun to have my clothes on in a hot minute, man. Shit.
There you go.
Keep them
Yeah,
on.
because you're
Keep
all
them on.
lunatics.
Oh,
I mean,
come
it's-
on. Southern boys, there's Blake TV, something what Chatio said. Yeah.
There you go. Big
Oh,
nutcases. I swear, you guys.
right.
Speaking of nuts, if you use the coupon code LuchMob, you get 15% off of some nut rub at ballsybrand.com.
There you go.
That is
Yeah.
nutbrand.com.
So, Mr. Blake,
Yes, ma'am.
I would like you to see what I'm working on here because I think it will interest you very much.
What you got, sugar?
So this is the biggest diamond painting I've ever done. Okay.
Nice.
This is a Grim Reaper, in case you can't tell.
Yep.
Oh, I can tell. I see the skull.
Yep. Yep.
Are you ready for this? Oh my
I am.
God, dude. Okay, hang on.
You know, before you go any further, my mother's like your biggest fan. She's like, "Do you know how hard it is to do these?" I was like,
Okay,
"Yes, ma'am, I
so
do."
do you see the bottom of this? The graveyard?
Yes.
Okay, and then it goes up, up, up into the guy here, okay?
Dude, that's tight.
This painting, Mr. Blake, this painting has 27,000 black diamonds on it.
Good God, girl.
And the entire painting is 50, this one is 57,000 diamonds.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know. So anyway, I thought you might like to know that. So there you go.
I'm going to break
That
in
is
your
what I
house.
am working on.
I'm going to have to break in your house and steal it now.
And I'm
They're not
keeping
real
it.
diamonds, Blake. They're not
Oh,
real.
now-
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, okay. Okay.
They're
They're not
art
even cubic
diamonds.
zirconas. I'm sorry.
But yeah, here you go. This is just to give you an idea. This is how much black was in it. Like I can't even like tell you how much this is.
You do understand if that was white, man, we could be making a killing right now, right?
Yeah, you betcha.
Cocaine.
I gotta go, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
See you
shortly
later.
behind you.
All right,
Yeah,
Chip.
buddy.
All right,
Take it
Chip.
easy, brother.
I got
Take it
3
easy,
minutes.
brother.
There we
I got
go.
3 minutes.
What are you
What's
doing
up,
today? What are
Hey,
you
Joe.
doing this afternoon, Chatio?
Pre-gaming and cleaning my house.
Oh, and when is your thing tonight? Sorry.
6 p.m. Eastern.
I'll be there, buddy. I'll be
PM.
there.
Okay.
Yep.
I will be
My
there.
mouth is gonna hate me. It's
Yeah,
always,
you
these are
gotta-
always pretty quick. These are always like 20, 30 minutes. That's it.
Yeah, you gotta build up your tolerance if you
Hey.
think you're gonna be.
Hey, buddy, before you get up out of here, you do prep for that, right?
Oh yeah, always.
Okay. Okay.
Good.
All right. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna start prepping here probably in 15 minutes.
I'll tell you what, man. Before we ate the world-sized chocolate bar, if it wasn't for Alan, shit, I would have died, dude. Because he's like, you need milk and magnesia, peanut butter, this whole 9 yards. I'm
Oh
thinking,
yeah, you gotta code everything.
man, I don't need this shit. And boy, as soon as I took that first bite, I was like, God damn, where's the peanut butter? Shit, where's the milk and magnesia? You know?
Yeah, I forgot to buy milk and magnesia, but I have milk. I have ice cream.
Do you have Pepto Bismol? That's the same.
Pepto Bismol.
Okay,
I have
good.
peanut butter and rice and
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll
Yeah.
be all right. then.
Omeprazole is even better. Take
Yeah.
it
What
a day.
is?
Start taking it a day or two before you do the challenge.
Yeah.
And it coats your stomach.
Yeah, or Cimetidine. Take a little Cimetidine, 200 milligrams.
Yeah.
Great
Cheerio,
for
I
Great
got
And
for
this.
generic Prilosec.
I wish I had your metabolism, brother. What's it like to stay 150, 160?
Yeah, but
I
he's
don't know.
wrong.
I've
It
never
won't-
been
it won't
150,
last.
160. I've always been in the 130s.
It won't last. It'll change when he grows up a little bit. Sorry, Chad.
I don't know. I'm almost 40. I'm almost
Yeah.
40. I don't think it's changing much.
I don't mean it the way it came out there. Sorry.
I'm almost 40. I don't think it's going to go
Chatty
anywhere.
is so lucky, man. Should I drive by a damn fast food place, gain 10 pounds? Lucky.
Me too.
Yeah, me too.
It changes. I'm just saying your metabolism changes as you get older. Once you hit 50, you will probably notice a big difference.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
I will not make it to 50. I don't think I will.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
you
on.
will.
Ah, you
yeah,
will,
you
brother.
will.
You will.
Shit, I don't want. I don't want to, man.
Take comfort in knowing that only the good die young.
Only the good die young.
No,
Well-
Blake, your story is vital. So you
Yeah.
gotta make
It is.
50 and
You'll be
beyond. Yeah.
For a while.
All right.
Same for us all. You know, we all
Yeah.
got our story.
For
You know, and we got.
Let me ask y'all something before Chatty gets up out of here.
hmm
I've been asked to run for mayor. What do y'all think?
Do it.
Yeah.
You think I
You know
can?
why?
people
Listen,
person.
it'll
Yeah.
give you focus. It'll give you something to do. It'll
Yeah.
put your mind on a positive course. You'll get to meet lots of people when you go and
Yeah, but there's
campaign.
but there's COVID going everywhere. I don't know if I want to meet a lot of people.
okay, then maybe do it next year.
No,
Well, see,
dude,
around here you got to wait every 4 years. If I wait another 4 years, I'm gonna be 41. Y'all cracked me up earlier when y'all was talking about 1992. One of y'all was skinning a bear. One of y'all was doing this. I was thinking, shit, I was 7.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Wow.
That's I think yes. If you don't want to, then don't.
Huge
I
video.
think, yeah.
Bye bye.
Okay,
Bye,
see you
Chatty-O.
later. Thank
Chatty-O.
you, Chatty-O.
Thank
His
God I'm
ass-
gone.
Chadio. His ass is gonna be on fire, Chadio.
See? I'm telling you. Do it. I'm telling you guys got to make a rock version of that. Lots of drums, guitars.
Yeah,
gotta
that
get-
could have been the
You
next
ever heard? Have you ever
That's
heard
right.
mine? You ever heard mine and Jeremy's version of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? We
No,
made
but
a
I'm
metal.
going to go listen now.
Well, it's not up. It's not uploaded.
We did
Um,
funny Christmas songs last Christmas. I remember doing that.
Oh,
me
That
and
was
Jeremy,
funny. You guys were doing, yeah.
me and Jeremy did a metal version. It's like
Mhm.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a
I
very
love
shiny
it.
nose.
I love it.
Now I start talking about all the female reindeer and the size of his
Uh-oh.
nose.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good time.
Mhm.
All right.
So what do we learn here this evening? Y'all have missed me, but I'm still banned. What have you learned today?
No, we
Joel?
miss you, Blake. That's all.
I miss y'all too, man. I'm gonna come back one day.
We're here. We're here anytime.
I know, Sugar, and y'all are with me. I watch every
You
one of
want to
your
come up
shows.
and talk? You hit my stream. I'll have 10 people here in 5 minutes.
I know
No
that.
problem.
I watch all y'all shows. You know, I even watched Jules this morning with Jimmy. I was like, it's like 3:30 in the morning. I just woke up. I was like,
Oh,
oh boy, there's Jules. Oh my God, there's Jimmy. Oh boy, there's my coffee. Yeah, I was just sitting around.
you
And
do know
having
that
a good time.
Jimmy, Blake, Jimmy C came up on my panel 2
I
days ago for
saw
the
that.
first time ever.
I saw
ever.
that. I saw
Awesome.
that.
Loving it.
Jimmy's a good dude, man.
Loving
and
it.
his-
Loving
Him,
it.
him and his wife Doris, they're good people.
They are.
So, the only problem me and
Did you-
Jimmy has, he says I can't sing, and I tell him he can't see his
Uh-huh.
kneecaps.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Sure.
Yeah, kneecaps. Yeah.
Did you hear me nickname what the fuck, Mike?
No.
I have met Mike. You broke
Did you hear
up.
the
What-
nickname I gave him on the live stream last night or this morning?
No.
No, Sugar, I didn't. What'd you do?
I nicknamed him Encyclopedia Britannica.
Why did you name him that, Jules?
You gotta watch him.
Okay.
You'll get it.
Okay.
Hey, I get it.
You'll get it.
I get it.
I don't, but okay. I'll watch him
Girlfriend, that was good. That was good. That was
when I
really
get a
good.
chance. I will watch him, Jules, so I can learn what you're talking about.
Oh my God. Hey, Mike's cool, man.
He's very
Cool.
smart.
He's very
smart.
Okay, then
He's
why
a
does he
civil
pick a
engineer.
name like that?
Because he's very smart.
Because he's very smart.
Okay.
Sometimes
Yeah.
he likes telling you how smart he is. He did that
I
one
didn't
time.
say that.
I did. He did that one time with me, and he's never done it again. What up, Mike?
Cool.
My daughter was on last night with me.
I missed that one. I missed
My
that.
oldest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
On Lone
how's
Stars.
kiddo doing, man?
She's all right. She's looking
Good.
good. She's losing some weight and
Nice,
happy about losing some weight, and she just
Nice.
looked gorgeous. And
nice.
yeah, it was fun to have her pop in. It was a nice
Nice.
distraction from the fighting that was kind
Hey,
of
well,
happening.
Yeah, there was some fighting going on, but no, Jules, it was
Oh yeah,
it was
Colin
amazing.
was there.
it was amazing to meet your daughter last night too. Yeah. No, it was that was awesome.
I have to admit, I did bribe her with an Irish guy that plays the penny whistle.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a few
That's a
tunes.
true story.
Oh God, here we go. Here we go. Damn Irish guys. They get all the
Everything. They get everything.
everything.
They got the voice. Yeah, I know. I hear you.
First, Blake.
No.
You first.
Well, you don't even know how many times I hear from people. Where's Colin? I want to listen to him talk.
Oh well, you know what?
The last time I saw Colin, brother, I don't know. Shit, man. Since Dad died, every day is like
The
quick as
same
shit.
day, I know.
It was that one where I was wearing the Superman shirt and the blue bandana, and I dropped off, and yo crazy ass come up there wearing the same exact shit. They're like, oh my God, it's Blake's stunt double. I was like, you know
Holy
what?
crap.
That's
Yeah.
a compliment. He speaks
No, that's
better than
funny.
me. He looks better than me. His hair looks way better than mine. It
Y'all
does.
are both handsome.
I
Shut
have to disagree about the hair thing totally.
His hair does look better than mine.
No, it doesn't.
Bullshit. He's got that.
No, it doesn't.
He's got that Vin Diesel look. I got that wet penis electrical outlet look.
No way.
No, Blake, that was awesome that day.
I hope there ain't no kids watching, man. I'm just sitting around being mean. So if there's any kids out there right now,
There are not any in here.
just know this. Hey, Jules, how you doing?
Beverage.
Blake. Were you just being naughty?
So, Jules.
Never. That's why you're all red in the face. Yeah.
Not me. Not
Yeah.
me. Not me.
Yeah.
I would never break the fourth wall.
Well, I can move you, Jules.
What's that?
I can move you. I can put you up here and let him bug Colin for a while. There you go.
Oh, I
There you
just bought
go.
him. I like being right next to Blake.
There you go. Colin, always remember on StreamYard, up is up, down is down, left is right, right is left.
Yeah, I'm figuring it.
Yeah, me too. It's terrible. I feel so challenged. I point at something and I can't even. It doesn't even go. It's weird. It's weird. I get so discombobulated.
Were you on Joey's live the other night, Blake? Did you pop in and see anything going on Joey's live the other night? Friday night?
No, sugar. I did
Saturday night, wasn't it?
Friday, I had a bad day. I didn't watch nobody.
Right.
I think it was Saturday night, Jules. It was quite
Was it Saturday
crazy.
night?
Yeah, it was weird and really wow.
Are y'all talking about him smoking that and getting drunk?
Yeah, he got drunk.
He didn't.
First
get
time I
drunk.
see Joey drink ever.
I don't think he
was the wild child. He was pretty off the hook.
I think he kind of got LSD'd because I've done that before. I smoked some one time and it made me. Let's just say
he was crazy hyper. Crazy hyper. Whoa.
Hysterical.
Blake is correct. Sometimes, you just, if you put too much into your system, sometimes you go bananas.
You do, man.
You lose psychological control.
It's kind of like, this is the only thing I'm going to say about it, and I know a couple of y'all were there, and I don't want to talk about it.
I was there for a little bit.
I was there too all night. Yeah.
Well,
you're right, Blake.
The last time I popped up on a stream was on Jesse's stream, and that was the day my uncle died, and I consumed way too much alcohol that day, way too much. And I'm sitting there, and they keep asking me to come up, and I'm over there like, oh, I don't need to do this, and then I do, and then apparently we broke the internet. And I don't want to know what I said because I don't. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. And I've apologized to Jesse. Me and Jesse are cool, and you're never going to see me in that condition again. So
that's good, I guess. I wasn't.
No, it just everything hit me at one time, and folks.
Yeah, I hear you.
Some days, I'm jealous of y'all. Some days because. How do I word this? A lot of people have other people to talk to. I kind of alienated myself away from everybody. I'm learning something now, and this is a hard thing for me to learn, seriously, because I do got an ego, and it's stupid of me, but I shit on everybody going past them. But now I'm starting to come back down that mountain, and I'm meeting them again. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
And, and now I'm having to eat some humble pie and eat the crow, and I just.
You need people, though. You have to have.
See,
people.
That's the thing. When my heart was in the right place that night.
Of course,
it really was. My heart was in the right place, but
I
just kept inhaling alcohol, man, and then Jeremy called me the next day because people were blowing him up. Dude, what'd you do on her stream? Honestly, God, I don't fucking know. You know, and I'm glad she took it down because, you know, folks, I'm human like everybody else.
Of course.
Amen. Amen, brother.
You know, I mean, I just.
And we all knew that, Blake. We all.
Of course.
Well, I know that, but you know, I just it embarrassed me.
Yeah,
I've done that before. I know.
But you know, and
I'm supposed to be the leader. I ain't supposed to be that. So yeah,
you are.
No, no. That lady.
Just you saying what you said right there.
Yeah.
Just proves that point, Blake.
You just
Blake. Yeah.
You're owning up, and that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah,
People would never do that.
I know, but
It takes a certain degree of humility to do that.
You
That
know,
does.
I'm that's all I'm saying, man. I just, you know, I'm not. You're never going to see me in that condition again because it was just too much. And the only reason I did that, honestly, is because my real life sucks. You know, I lost my best friend. I got my mother over here. By the way, I ain't even told y'all this. My mother, I found out last week, has some rare cataract shit. And if she don't get her eyes fixed here in about 2 months, she's going to go blind.
Oh,
so
boy.
now, I mean, and I'm just looking up to the heavens. And I'm a Christian, folks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking up to the heavens after Dad's died, Uncle had a stroke, Uncle's dead, Mom with cataracts, this fucking year, this pandemic, everything. And I'm just looking up to the heavens like, is there any more shit we can pile on here?
Right.
You know?
Yeah, I know how you feel.
Because I like getting on here and just doing what we're doing right now.
Yep.
Shooting the shit, having a good time, passing the day.
Whatever.
Yeah, but you still have to deal with life and reality, and life and reality is sometimes it really fucking sucks.
Yeah,
it really fucking sucks.
I know, but I don't do good with that.
Everybody,
I do not
deal with their
change.
fucking sucks at some point.
I think there's one key word that was mentioned by Blake, by Janice, and Jules. You know, you chimed on there perfectly. I think the one key word out of this particular conversation now is isolation.
Yeah,
right?
It's easier to shut yourself away.
That's what this pandemic has done. It's turned everybody against each other. At one time, honestly, seriously, and if I'm lying, I'm dying. At one time, everybody was scared to go outside. You know what they're more scared of now? Oh, you're not wearing your mask. Oh, you ain't been vaccinated. Oh, you're a piece of POS. You know, and man, and it's just slowly turning everybody against each other, man. And it's so sad.
Yeah, and
it's so sad.
Yeah, it's
it'll get to the point where people will either destroy each other or they're going to have to depend on each other. It will be one or the other. And
or they're going to
what
defend themselves. Yes, we will, and we're going to find out pretty quick.
We don't have a choice, right?
Yeah, and it's true, you know. But you know, when you think about it, at the end of the day, you know, whether you're religious or you're not religious, or you're Protestant, you're Christian, you're Catholic, whatever,
whatever you are,
who at the end of the day wants us in isolation to divide and conquer? Who?
The government.
Yeah, but talking about a spiritual entity, who wants us in isolation? Who wants us to have us? Who wants us to be? Because I've been through it myself. You know what I mean? You know, I'm still going through it. I'm just getting out of it. But it's the demon. It's the devil.
Do you want me to tell you guys? Do you want to know what the situation is going on up in Canada right now? Should I even tell you what's going on with us up here right now?
It can't be worse than down here, baby.
Oh, I don't know about that.
No, I don't know. It can't.
They're getting to the point. Okay, so now in the last 2 weeks, let me see. So every single healthcare worker has been mandated to have a vaccine or lose your job. Every single school teacher has been mandated the same. Every single government official. The prime minister just fired 2 MPPs because they refused to get vaccines. They now don't have jobs.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Why? Do you know polio was around? Polio was around 36 years before we figured out a cure for it.
Yep.
Right.
Why do you think the FDA won't sign off on all this stuff right now? And that's not even a problem. The problem is this: they are making you do this stuff. You know why? And I can't speak for all you fine Canadian folks.
Control,
I know
power
a
and
bunch
control.
of you. Exactly. It's starting to turn into this one world government, this socialistic bullshit.
Yep.
And that's my opinion. That's my opinion. Don't blame it on her, them, me.
Okay,
That's
let me
me.
let me tell you
United
the
we
rest of
stand,
what's
divided
going
we
on.
fall, people. For humanity, we need to stand together against
ahead,
people
Sugar.
that want to take
Yeah,
over.
unite the clans. You know what I mean? Blake is correct. What you just said. Blake is absolutely correct.
Go ahead, Janice. I'm sorry. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so I just want to tell you the rest of what's going on. Okay, because that's not it. There's something new every other day. Okay, so now
I'll be
they're
right back.
not
I'm
letting us
listening.
travel in or out of the country without our vaccine ever. Oh, Chip's coming back. Hey, Chip.
Hello.
Hey, Chip.
Damn phone kept on ringing. So
Okay, so let me finish what's telling you about what's going on here. So our government has decided to call a friggin' election. Okay, not a good time. We're sitting here battling this crap still, and this is what happened on Chatio's show yesterday in Lone Star. I got
Lone Star.
I got really pissed off because you know what? They're bringing 100,000 Afghani people into our country right now. 100,000. There's
Unvetted.
no room. Listen, there's no room for us here. We don't have 100,000 places. Not in Ontario. Half the Canadian population is in Ontario. Those people don't have any vaccines. They don't speak English. They don't nothing. And then, but us, we can't. We're getting to the point where we can't go into a restaurant unless we have proof of vaccine. We cannot fly out of the country unless we have proof of vaccine. But yet they're going to bring 100,000 people in. You explain the logic in that to me.
Put them into a place where they have to be quarantined until they.
That's what I was going to say. Are they going to segregate them and quarantine them? And with Ontario, does it so much have to be the city? Can't they build up a settlement for them, temporary settlement?
Chip, Ontario is a province. It's
This has all been coming for 20 years, folks.
Yeah.
Anyway, no, Ontario. Okay, so Ontario is the biggest province in the whole country. But we already have 15,000 people, 15 million people of the 36 million people in the country live here. And they're going to bring them in Ontario. Put them in freaking Yellowknife or the Yukon or somewhere up there.
It's been happening in the United States since
it's been happening here. Yes.
Yeah, and maybe it's going to gradually happen. Maybe that's the intentions of the government. Is I mean, let's look at it from a positive side for a second.
If we get those people out of there and get also our troops out of there, so they have no reason to be there.
Maybe the government is going to spread it out and stuff. And I understand that. I mean, being someone that lives I'm in a border state.
Oh, right.
I'm 80 miles away from Mexico, but also keep in mind, I embrace the Mexican race and culture.
Of course.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
me too.
Yeah. So in saying that, I'm a firm believer of what used to be called the California-Mexico Act. When we bought California, we made an agreement.
Right.
We didn't keep to that agreement, but there's valid reason.
Okay.
But so I am not against immigration whatsoever. I am not against illegal immigration for people that are in plight.
I'm just against our government.
Okay, that's called a refugee. Now, I am against drug cartels smuggling, dope mules over and kidnapping people, and I'm against all that.
Oh, yeah.
But this is America. This is the melting pot. My father's Sicilian. My father was Sicilian. His parents were Sicilian. My mother was Irish. Her parents were Irish. So, in that sense, I understand where you're coming from because you're getting flooded with the masses. But me being a border state, that's something that I've seen all my life. Some of my best friends, their parents were illegal aliens. But they came and worked to become legal aliens.
Exactly. But
Dorito.
when I see, it's not the people, it's the government. Why do you think most African Americans won't take the vaccine? I'll tell you exactly why. If you want to get just goddamn honest, the last time we gave them that, we gave them syphilis, which nobody talks about.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, that is true.
That's true.
Yeah.
We shot them up with syphilis back in the day.
And we starved their ability to reproduce children.
Yeah.
You know?
Well,
So it's
Blake,
population control also. You know what I mean?
Blake and others, and I'm probably not going to be very liked about this, but I'm going to respectfully say that I have friends that have lost people from this virus, and we've known a few things and stuff, and sure, maybe it's the deer in the headlights thing when it comes to that, but we did take the better vaccine, the Moderna, and we've been vigilant. I still wear my mask, even though I've given.
We have to legally wear ours still. Vaccines are not.
But the whole thing is what I'm trying to say is reality of it is I need to respect other people's wishes.
Right.
I need to respect other people. But
I'm totally with
in the same term, they need to respect me.
And here
absolutely, Chip. But you know what? I wouldn't even call it a vaccine because it's not a vaccine.
Does anybody miss going to the movie theater? Anybody miss going to the movie theaters? Anybody miss going to the movie theaters?
Yeah.
I do too.
I'd love to go see a movie, but that isn't going to happen.
I completely agree with you. And this is what I'm talking about. This is where us as people who have different opinions, I sit here and watch all the people all the time with Trump.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to talk about him.
No, I'm not going to talk about it. You're talking
why, Janice, you got Trudeau up there.
What I want to say is I can care less about either one of them. I'm an anarchist by heart.
Right.
So to me, it's irrelevant. What's important is the country working right, and everybody stop thinking about themselves only and think about one
the
another
bigger picture,
and just have a little bit of respect that our parents gave us.
Right.
We were instilled with good manners at one time as a country.
Yeah, Chip.
And we need to pull our heads out of our asses.
That shit blew out the window 20 years ago, brother.
Look at it like that. If not, we're going to end up in another thing of just like the North and the South, bro. It's
exactly, Chip. Exactly, Chip. But never succumb to socialist and communist values. We can never do that.
If that ever happens, I'm going to be the guy sitting back going, "Look at you, dumb fucks." I'm going to go up to the hills and just watch you guys kill one another.
Yeah, and that's why we got to stand together, brother. That's why we got to stand together.
Yeah.
So now, guys, just so you know this also, we're talking about governments making bad decisions. So
yes,
Mr. Trudeau has decided in the midst of all of this hell of Afghanistan and trying to get Canadians out of freaking Afghanistan, he decides he's going to go and give every single senior citizen in the country $500 just because, whatever, here you go. And then he calls an election. Are you kidding me right now? Like
he bought the votes.
Dude,
no, Chip.
That's part of government strategy.
You're what the kids call a hater, even though you're 110% right.
Yeah, I don't know where. And also, too, this is the worst thing. And Colin's about to lose his proverbial crap on when I tell him this. They're already talking about mandating us for a third dose. Okay.
Them FEMA camps are coming.
So it doesn't work.
I can't take much more.
Anybody go for a third dose? So obvious it doesn't work, But like going back to what Chip talked about earlier, everybody's got their own choice.
Bro, just that. Okay, my opinion is just that don't work.
Right.
You have to pay attention. If you're that paranoid, like we are as a family, because we have little kids.
Yep.
Right.
I have hand sanitizer. I wear a mask. My daughter double masks.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's by her choice, not by ours. That's
yeah,
by
no,
her
I know.
choice.
So does Joey's daughter.
Yeah.
And that's fine. That's fine, you know. And you know what? You know, I go into people's houses like yourself, Chip. You know,
Mhm.
you know, I work with the public. I go into people's houses. You know, if they ask me, "Have you been vaccinated?" I say, "That's a very personal question." You know, I'm not willing to answer it. You know,
Well,
but I say whether I have or whether I haven't. If you would like, I'll put a mask on my face, and I do,
Mhm.
right? But I'm
Right.
not going to answer that question. Although I have not taken any. I hate saying that word, vaccinated.
Well, see,
I haven't taken a
that's
jab,
where you
right?
walk that line of somebody being demanding and someone being concerned.
Yeah, but you know,
Are you guys vaccinated? I'm not.
no,
Fully.
me, I'm not.
Fully.
I'm not.
Okay. You
Yeah.
are
I have had
One.
both
one.
doses.
Okay.
Blake, out
One.
of 4.
Okay. Hey, I'm just asking, family.
Hubby doesn't know either. I haven't
Hey,
told him.
Hey, listen,
He's gonna lose his shit when he
y'all
comes
can
up.
say anything y'all want to me. You're not gonna make me mad. I just trying to get a further depth on the conversation. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Blake,
No,
it's
I
because-
respect both sides, bro.
Me
I
too.
get it by
Me
choice.
too.
Chip.
Me too.
Yeah.
Look how long I put it off.
Me too, Blake. Me too, Chip.
Now,
Amen.
wait,
It
I
drives
People
me
have
nuts
health
with the
reasons
people that don't.
they question it, you know.
I have to
Yeah.
interrupt for 1 second, and I'm sorry about this. Jewel,
Don't apologize.
when is your second shot, my dear? Because I know you just had it like a week and a bit ago, a couple weeks ago.
September 2nd.
Okay, so you're going to go get the second dose? All right, girl. Blake, I have had my 2 shots because I
So
do not.
what about the third dose?
No, I refuse to take the third dose until I
Yeah,
see
no.
some kind of freaking shit. Listen, I took both your freaking doses. I got sick on both. I had normal side effects, whatever. Okay, but
Y'all do know the only reason this is going on right now is because we've not had some Taliban war where everybody's dying, all this stuff. They're trying to control
Yeah.
the whole population.
Right.
Yeah, this
Blake-
is a new world order thing, bro.
Okay,
Most
so-
definitely.
Oh yeah, the Illuminati. Yeah,
Nobody's.
my-
oh,
it's going deep.
I'm
in
sorry,
my
man.
situation, guys, if I do not get vaccinated, I will never be able to go in a restaurant again. I'll never be able to travel again. I'll never be able to do friggin' anything. And
Janice.
I cannot deal with that.
Janice,
Yes.
stock up on your ramen noodles.
Oh,
your
yeah, we
frozen
have tons of
food,
stuff. We have a cold
stock
cellar.
up in your water. Stock up.
Hydro rating. It's going to get
I
that way
agree.
here too, Janice. It's already starting.
Yeah, exactly.
State of New York made it mandated.
You know, there's 2 things that nobody talks about during all
What's
this
that,
pandemic
Blake?
shit. There's 2
Uh-huh.
things nobody talks about during this pandemic shit. Number one, nobody talks about how George Bush Jr. started all these FEMA camps back in the day. You know, 'cause we're
Right.
going to get these terrorists. They don't
Yeah,
tell you
okay.
that the razor wire is facing on the inside,
Okay.
not facing on the outside for a reason, because they try.
I
to
don't
keep
know
you
much
in.
about the government of the United States.
Hey,
And the
we-
tunnels. And the Walmart Association.
Oh, and the Walmart.
Doreen,
Number 2, with all this shit going on, boy, Joe Biden looks like $1 million fucking bucks. Boy, he don't have to answer no questions. I mean, listen, I know it's not a political thing.
yeah,
I'm
he's
just
a
gonna say-
clown.
I'm just going to say one time and one time only, and I'll shut my mouth. Everybody slammed Trump because, people are dying on your watch. Well, people are dying on Joe Biden's watch, and they don't say shit.
Yeah, exactly, Blake. Joe Biden owns this situation. man.
It's all
Right.
in how you word shit, folks. It's it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
let me tell you something, guys.
Yes.
This is very important, okay?
Mhm.
Not that what you're saying isn't, but this is the situation we've been thrown into. Okay, they already put off the election because of all this crap, and now Trudeau is going, holy shit, I'm going to get
Trudeau is a scumbag.
raped. I am going to get absolutely raped in this election if I don't
Who-
pull it now.
Who
And
are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Your prime minister?
Trudeau, idiot.
Yeah,
and-
he's a scumbag.
I've never heard of him. Go ahead.
oh my God,
That
Pierre
dude.
Trudeau. Okay, listen.
Okay.
Pierre Trudeau, his
God forgive him.
father, he was a very good prime minister, but he was in the 70s. Okay,
Who?
this is his kid. His kid doesn't know shit about government. He doesn't know shit about anything. He's I did not vote for him, and I'm very sad that he won. But let me tell you something. These are our choices right now. Justin Loser Trudeau, which Colin knows lots about him. Now listen to this. We have a stupid guy running the Progressive Conservatives named O'Toole. I don't even need to say more than that. But he's a friggin' Trump double.
The name speaks for itself, right?
He is a Trump double. That's our PC. Our NDP party is a Sikh. I have nothing else to say about that. The Green Party are a bunch of actually, you know what? The Green Party might win because and listen to this. There is some news and some controversy. Mr. Trudeau is popular because he legalized marijuana in Canada 2 years ago. People love him.
Hey, Joe Biden's going to do the same thing here. I love smoking weed. Fucking
there you go.
Ahead.
So, but wait,
the thing is people will vote for him just because he did that instead of what.
But listen, this O'Toole guy, who's a Trump double, has threatened to take it back and make it illegal. People will lose their minds if you legalize dope and then take it away.
Hi, Doreen. How you doing, sweetie?
Janice, who would you rather have in your government? Would you rather have Trump or Trudeau?
Jim Carrey. I would like Jim Carrey to be the prime minister of our country.
Serious? Jim Carrey? You serious?
Yeah, the comedian? Sure, why not? He can't do it worse.
Colin, basically what she's saying is everybody in fucking politics is a joke.
There's no good. I'm gonna have to flip
you know what?
Colin.
Instead of calling it the election, they ought to call it pick a crook. Any crook.
Yeah, it's a joke.
Pick a crook.
Now, wouldn't you?
Jim Carrey, are you serious?
Popularity contest.
Come on.
This is the thing, and I ain't even trying to dog on him because he was our president, bro. Yeah. And you know, us as Americans, period, should not degrade.
Before that, okay. all of us as friends.
Yeah, but you know, we don't need him in office because of the conflict that has been caused.
Great.
Okay.
Totally agree.
It's the same with Biden. We need to.
My father was very pro.
Some of his policies and ideas were great.
Yep.
But they were poorly executed.
Gas was cheaper.
So Colin,
things ain't any better than they were before he came into office.
Sorry, Janice. I don't mean to sound ignorant, and everybody else here. I swear to God, I don't mean to sound ignorant.
Bro, you ain't ignorant. You're the best looking one here. Go ahead, Colin. Go ahead, brother.
Go ahead, bro.
No, just going back, Janice. You were going to ask me something. Go ahead.
Okay. So given those situations of, it used to actually matter in Canada who you voted for. You used to be able to believe what they told you to be true. Now it is just we sit here over the table and say, okay, who's going to fuck us the least?
Yeah.
There's no positive
Welcome to America. Welcome to America.
Well, that's what we're turning into, and I don't like that. So
absolutely. But you know, I would think, Janice, you know, you cannot condemn.
How you feel, sugar. I know how you feel, but what are we going to do to change it? How many?
Sorry, Blake.
No, go ahead, Colin. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, Blake, and hopefully I can feel something really positive coming from you. But all we can do is keep going to the ballot box. You know what I mean?
Yep.
We have all bad choices. Nobody is better than anybody else.
But you know, you gotta look at the whatever party. Whatever party.
We really need to do. We need to keep living our lives and being as happy as we can. Because no shit, there is only one way. It's like the cartoon said on the New York Times. It was the funniest shit I've seen in a heartbeat. This announcer's on TV. All of them. They're like, what can we do to not live in fear? You just turn the damn TV off.
Yeah.
I don't
live your life. Jules's kids still got to grow up. They need a mama. Chip's kids down there, they need a daddy. You know, I mean,
exactly.
That's what it all comes around to. Well, I'm just yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
Part of the reason, and Chip is in exactly the same boat as me, I believe, and if I'm wrong, then you can let me know. But I live with 3 other people. Okay. I didn't really have a choice when it comes down to getting the vaccine because I got to protect the other people I live with, one of which is my son.
Sugar, hey,
know,
seriously, hey, protect your kid. If that's the way you want to go, Janice, God bless you.
Well,
the only reason I don't take it is because my government tells me I have to,
well,
and then all of a sudden they tell me, well, if you don't get this card, then you can't go here and you can't go here.
That's what they're doing here.
Wait a minute.
They're trying to do.
I thought it was give me liberty or give me death, but these fucking millennials, these kids nowadays, like, give me $1 million or I'll cry.
My kid's a millennial too, you know.
I'm a millennial by 10 days.
Papers, please.
I feel, and I believe that what we must all search for is pro-life candidates, because without life, we have nothing.
Right.
Oh yeah, and you know what?
And you know what? We've all been down that road, right? I assume. I know I have. We've all been down that road, right?
Colin,
where children have been lost at our own expense, male or female, right?
I'm sorry, but we need a new Reagan.
There's always redemption, right?
Colin,
and Christ. But
Colin, have you
have
ever
to look
noticed
for pro-life candidates? Mm-hmm.
Have you ever noticed that everybody who was pro-life or not pro-life wasn't aborted? Just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
That's what Ronald Reagan said.
Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. We need another Reagan. Is what we.
Yeah, that's what Ronald Reagan said.
I thought Ronald Reagan was a good president. Am I wrong?
So do I.
Oh,
I liked Obama too.
There may have been the Iran Contra thing and a couple things, but he kept shit straight, and he had a strong woman behind him that made sure it was.
Oh, Nancy. Oh yeah.
I was born when Ronald Reagan was president. I was born in '85.
Dude, I love
you guys.
I'm the same age as you, Blake. I came to America in 1986. Ronald Reagan was president. Yeah, going on the second term.
Yeah, I thought he was a great president. I mean,
wow.
You know, the last few presidents you've had in your country, the last few are causing an awful lot of problems with my country.
I gotta say one thing.
That's because it's going to become our country, Janice.
I gotta say one thing.
That's okay.
I gotta say one thing, and I'll shut my mouth. I'll let y'all speak for a little bit. I'm sorry for over talking to everybody. I love you guys, but listen to me. Man, this has been the most fun I've had since Pop Out, and I love y'all. I'm serious. I'm serious. I love y'all for it. I have enjoyed the shit out of this. Even if we agree or disagree, it
doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Dude, it's fun getting to talk to people again, real people.
It is, and you got it.
Amen.
That's it.
So you hear a rational opinion, whether you agree or disagree with it.
Well, it's still rational.
Exactly.
Hey, Chip, I still disagree with the fact you gave your daughter a phone before me. You're going to piss.
Here's the cool thing about really listening to other people's opinions.
That's a joke, buddy.
They may enlighten you on something that you didn't realize before.
True.
And you may actually start thinking independently and exploring what they told you and checking facts and things like that.
I got one more
thing.
Yes, Jules. Jules is the voice of reason. Jules is the voice of reason.
I got one more thing
you are correct.
to put about that, and that is that my hubby works in a restaurant. We have to be very, very careful. And Blake, I know Blake is not there right now, but one of the main reasons I got that shot was because my husband had open heart surgery a year ago. He's done. If he catches that, he's done.
Yeah.
I can't be responsible for that and live with myself.
Yeah, but Janice,
so I'm doing what I can to protect him.
Janice, you are correct. There is different situations.
Oh, everything's different. Yeah.
Yeah, there's different.
If I lived, Colin, if I lived out on my stepmother owns 400 acres of land and 10 of it's mine. Okay, that's reality.
Hey, I'm single.
No.
Me too. Me too.
I can use 390 miles. Never mind. Go ahead.
So anyway, if I was out there and I was just with her and him, my husband and her husband, I probably wouldn't get a shot because I'm not around any people.
Right.
But I'm not. I'm in a city and I live with people that I have to respect because now I thought about it. I always think about this, Colin. How would I feel if they didn't do it for me? You know what I mean? And I'd be pissed.
Exactly.
So I can't be a hypocrite.
No, exactly, Janice, and I do not disagree with you.
You know what I mean?
One smidgen. I do not disagree with you. But you know, there's different situations. Yeah, exactly. There's different situations.
You know that, Blake? Blake, you didn't even know that about me, did you?
Sweetie, hey, I love you to death, and that's cool. You know, all I'm saying is this. I know this is going to sound bad, but I don't have kids. I don't have a wife. I don't have a girlfriend. You know, I know. I have to worry about it.
It doesn't sound bad. It sounds
no. It is bad because I always lived with my dad.
Okay, well that's okay.
I took care of Pop for years. You know,
right.
But now since he's gone,
and that's important.
I know, and you keep looking around and. You know, some days I ain't gonna lie, it's nice to live by yourself. Hell yeah, man!
I envy you there.
I ain't gotta wash my hair. I can walk around here butt naked as long as
I envy you.
I can walk around butt naked as long as I don't turn that camera on. All of y'all will still love me. I hope. So you know,
so, always, brother.
Back at you, big dog. Back at you. You know, but just. I've enjoyed this, man. This has been some really good conversation. I've enjoyed the shit out of this. Seriously, I've enjoyed the shit out of this today.
Check this out, too. I've actually accomplished a lot.
Uh-oh, my snare drum player, Mustang Sally. You're supposed to kick in.
There you go. See, I don't mind. I don't mind.
The Blues Brothers.
I got the Chipmunks back up because my phone, I let it charge to 100%. So there's some Chipmunks for you to be. There we go. There's a couple of them. Yeah. So I mean, I don't mind. We can talk about anything you want as long as it doesn't get my channel axed. I'm good.
Yeah, but you know. Janice, yourself and Blake is correct, and Mr. Chip there, and Jules on there. You know,
I may not be correct.
Very correct, and you know what you say. You know, like Blake just emphasized there, just 30 seconds ago. You know, what wonderful, intelligent. Well, hopefully intelligent, but you know, just heart sharing conversations. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. You wouldn't
look at my wrist now.
Yeah, you wouldn't get this anywhere else. You know what I mean? Just you know, people can come on and sincerely share from the heart. You know about like Blake's talking about his mommy and daddy. You know,
that's not even the best part. We saw Chip fix something I never could fix, and now we get to see white
come on, Chip.
That's give me some.
Awesome what you're doing there.
Just point up, brother. Just point up. Hell, oh shit, wrong way. There we go. Yay.
What are you fixing, Chip?
Oh, pads on stuff on the back. You're welcome.
What is it you're fixing, Chip?
I had to put another piece of film on the vat because the old one was.
Oh,
that was nice, brother. You did the shit out of that. That is cool.
Man, that's pretty awesome. Actually,
the old one was.
Yeah, dude, that's nice, brother. That's nice.
I still got to trim it, but yeah, almost done.
Colin, I gotta say, and Blake too as well.
Yes.
I gotta say, in all honesty,
you gonna beat me? Well, what you gonna say?
Am I thrown off the show?
I love you.
In all honesty, if you guys don't get a shot, it's not going to make any difference to me of how I feel about you. That's like not liking someone because of their religion. It's your life, and you can do whatever the hell you want. That's
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the fucking kids back in high school where they had the $100 jeans, and I was poor, and my mom worked 3 jobs, and my dad wasn't around until I came back in his life. When we found God, Jesus.
Yep.
Everybody can feel any way they want to on that.
Of course they can.
I'm not one of them type of Christians. So anyway, yeah, but I understand. I get it.
Now, the only thing I was going to say, I respect your opinion to not get it, as I would expect that you respect my opinion that I had to get it, because that's the situation I was put in.
Yeah, it's vice versa, right?
But
I show you, you're still here. You're still here.
I'm going to say this because this is very important. And the only thing about you not getting it that I worry about is just that I don't want you to get sick. I worry about you as friends. That's all I'm saying. I worry about you.
And I appreciate that, Janice. You know what? If I've made my peace with God, if I'm going to die, I'm going to die. And
I understand what you mean.
Word.
I do.
Hey, can we hear that one more time? What'd you say, brother?
But there's nothing wrong with keeping from pushing it along for the people that you love.
Right.
And that's fine, Chip. That's fine. But, just like I said there now, if I made my peace with God, if I'm going to die, I'm going to die. And that's it.
And Colin, this is the situation right now in my house, okay?
Hey, can I say something on top of that?
Of course.
I respect the shit out of that. The way I look at it, baby, no shit. This is just me thinking right now. Yeah, I love y'all. I'd do anything for you. I've enjoyed this conversation. I've enjoyed the whole 9 yards. But when it comes to me taking the vaccine, the way I look at it is this.
It's you.
I have made peace with God.
Yep.
If I catch the shit, I go see my best friend.
Okay, I get your position.
See, if I don't, then I get to pay taxes and vote again in another 3.5 years. So boom, 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 boom. Not saying I want to die, but I'm just saying.
Okay, and this is the situation right here, right now.
That's
we have 4 people in this house, my friends.
Nice.
Three are fully vaccinated, and my son refuses to get a vaccine. It is causing all kinds of havoc in our house.
How old is he?
How old is he?
Yeah.
28.
Okay. Well,
Janice, disrespect him.
At 20, disrespect him, baby. At 28, most men know that they are the shit. Let's just say that, At 28,
now,
at 28, nothing but me.
But he works in a gym.
Where he sees a lot of people. Okay.
Yeah. Here's the problem. So many places, like all the banks just said to people, all the hospitals, all the banks, all the car companies, everybody has said it's mandatory. You get your vaccine or you don't have a job. Okay. My son is about to be faced with that, and I don't know what he's going to do.
I'll tell you exactly what he's going to do. He's not going to take the shot.
Yeah.
Okay, let me put it this way. Okay.
Just being honest with you, sweetie. Just being honest with you, baby.
The Delta variant here in our place.
Janice, do you not think it's all fucking people brainwashed?
No.
No,
I don't.
No way.
Fuck it.
I don't.
Ride the storm. You know what I mean?
Okay, hang on.
There are a lot of people dying out here, bro.
I mostly stay by myself. That's why I think I'm going to be okay. I hope I'm okay. I hope everybody is. I'm sorry, White Chip.
Let me interrupt and let me finish my train of thought.
You know what? If I die, I die.
Hey, shh. Let the lady finish. Go ahead, sweetie.
Okay, so this is the situation. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
The Delta variant, particularly in Ontario by Toronto, is wiping out the 18 to 30 bunch very fast here. Okay? Very fast.
Can I ask you?
Wait, no, let me finish. My son is in that group. If I don't do everything in my power to do something and he dies, I can't live with that. I cannot.
Janice, I respect that. We all do. But let me ask you something. Just one thing. In the history of our world,
Yep.
I mean, we're not the smartest people in the world. They say we went to the fucking moon, but meanwhile, a cell phone goes dead in 2 hours.
Right.
Yeah, right. Eh?
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Good analogy.
viruses. My mother is the best nurse in this state.
I
by
bet
far.
she is too.
By far. My
Mhm.
mother will not take the vaccine. She
Okay.
has told me things that I legally cannot tell
That's
nobody.
fine.
Nobody. Not
That's
saying
fine.
hey, but I respect what you're doing because you're trying to save your kid. But here's my only question, my only thing.
Mhm.
When in the world did viruses start getting brains?
Mhm.
The last batch killed everybody 60 to 70. Well, now all of a sudden, I'm not saying the virus isn't real. The virus is real. It's very
Yes,
real.
exactly.
It's very real. Very real. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I don't wish it upon my worst enemy. I don't wish nothing. Shit, man.
Absolutely.
If I'm laying over there, I want to jump up my chest and die. But after reading the CDC, because that's what I read, I
Mhm.
read the CDC things. I've read how Italy and the UK tried helping us. They do things different over there, and our
Yeah.
numbers keep going up. Viruses do not get a brain. This virus, okay, I can honestly God tell you this, and this is a fact. And if anybody
It's
don't
because
believe
it's an
me,
engineered
fact check
virus.
my ass on this. The one thing I can tell you, this is the only virus that has 4 heads. There's Mars, there's bars, there's SARS, and then at the very end, there's a little HIV tail.
Oh yeah.
That
Yeah.
shit, a lot of people, I have lost friends, and I hope I don't lose none of y'all because I love you guys. But I've had a lot of people tell me, oh man, that's just, something just happened to come along. I don't believe that, man. I'm sorry, but I don't. I just don't believe that. I believe that something got in the air that wasn't supposed to get in the air. Why are they offering the vaccines for free?
Yeah.
All our health care is supposedly free, so
You
I
see what
don't
I'm
know
saying?
that. But
You see what
Bro,
I'm saying?
to me, it's man-made.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Me too.
There
Me
is
too.
no getting around it. It
Why
is
else
what
would
it
they
is.
give it to you for free? They charge your ass. If you got cancer, you got 2 weeks to live. Before you die, they're going to chemotherapy your ass. You know why? It's not to save your life. It's to fucking make your loved ones pay them money for it because they play on your emotions like that.
Or
It's
a
like
last-ditch effort coming out of the mouth of a guy that has cancer.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
you know what I mean.
okay. Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, mine's
I
non-invasive. Mine's
understand.
non-invasive, and I've kept it that way for 5 years. But it's something that don't go away, and it's something that can come back at any time. And
Of
there's
course.
a lot of people. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I first got it, I was
Please do.
scared to death, dude.
I can
for a
imagine.
month,
I
it
can
freaked
imagine.
me out. It scared the life out of me, dude.
Yeah, Chip, and that's because the media installed that fear. This
No. See,
this
you
virus,
die of cancer, a very
this
lousy
virus-
death.
Hold
Is
on.
what scared me.
But no, everybody gets the flu, right? But this
Yeah.
this virus was a biological attack from Wuhan in China.
I agree that it was man-made.
It was a
and that there was
biological
malicious
attack
intent.
on us and the world.
But
No more nuclear weapons. It goes deeper. It goes biological attacks.
the thing is what I was trying to point out to Blake was that it's, to me, it's somebody that's getting their last dose of chemo and they don't think everybody else thinks it's not going to work. You know what?
Chemo
That
kills
person,
everybody.
he wanted 3 doses of chemo before he died, bro.
Yeah.
I'd do it. You see what I'm saying? Because he would want to. It's a last ditch effort. You know what I mean? So,
But you also see what I'm saying.
I understand. Yeah.
Supposedly this is the most deadliest virus in the world, but meanwhile more people die from cancer from it. But we ain't got a cure from cancer, supposedly.
Right.
Yeah.
But all of a sudden now, hey, if you shoot this shit in your fucking arm, hey, you can go in this restaurant. I don't know, bro. bro.
I still don't go into restaurants, bro. That's just it.
Yeah, it's like
my body, my choice, right?
Yeah, well.
What happened to that shit? Ain't nobody saying that no more.
Nope.
My body, my choice.
We should all
by
feel
the
that way. we should all feel that way.
You guys were just talking pro-life.
No, it's just in general.
Well,
my body, my choice.
This guy.
I always talk pro-life, Janice. I always
this
talk
O'Toole guy.
O'Toole, okay.
That's the progressive I mean, okay, listen. Who names their party progressive conservative? Do you know how friggin' oxymoron that is?
Yes, because
you cannot be a progressive conservative.
Here in 2 years, they're all going to be replaced, and they're going to have somebody else who are just as crooked as them. Yes.
He is anti-abortion. That's going to kill him in the polls. Kill him. This guy, if he gets to prime minister, I'm moving to freaking Nunavut or some fucking place. I'm out.
I don't know.
I'm out. I'm off the grid.
I don't believe abortion is right either. Even though I just said that,
I don't either.
Body, my choice.
But it should be their choice.
Yes, you can't force. I don't believe abortion is right whatsoever. But I could not make somebody abort a child. You don't have that right. It's their body.
Right.
Yeah.
Chip,
you know what,
my friend.
Chip, I'm gonna drink on that one. Chip, hey, good shit.
Chip, my friend.
Abortion is wrong. You can't murder a child. You know, and then there's a lot of but listen, there's a lot of people that jump in there and say, "Oh, what if the person was raped? This, that, the other." Yeah, that's tragic. You can't murder a child. You know, it's not the child's fault. You can't snuff out a child. You know what I mean? You know,
I disagree.
Whether it's rape or incest or whatever, it's still an innocent child who has no choice.
Yeah,
you cannot snuff them out. Yeah, go ahead.
But it's funny because every person here who's anti-abortion is a man. You're not women. You don't understand.
But listen, Janice. Listen, Janice.
I have 4 older sisters. I learned to walk that plank a long time ago.
That's what I said 20 minutes ago. Everybody who's pro-abortion wasn't aborted.
Right, exactly, and that's Ronald Reagan's words.
That's all I'm saying.
Janice, it's not all.
No, I do agree with her on some things, so Colin.
I'm listening to you.
Yeah,
I'm not
exactly. But Janice, you know, women have suffered tragically.
Yeah,
men have suffered too. You know.
Yep, I understand.
Going back onto my own life, I'll share with you now. You know, how many girlfriends have went and taken the morning after pill?
I've never even heard of that. So,
right, you know.
Yep.
Oh, really?
And I'm a criminal on that aspect. You know, all of us. But abortion is wrong, and I'll stand for it till the day I die.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying a politician that wants to run on that platform is going to get buried in the election polls.
Well, would you rather have a politician run on pro-death?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what Janice wants. It matters what the people of Canada want.
Yeah, I'm saying I would prefer they didn't use that platform at all.
Why not?
Right.
Why not?
No.
Why not? Why not, Janice? Without life, we have nothing. Without life, we have nothing. Mother Teresa said it. Without life, we have nothing else. Without life, nothing else can exist.
Colin, hear me out, brother. Everything you're saying is totally correct.
It is true.
The only thing that White Chipmunks is saying is that with him standing the way, kind of like the way you feel right now, he's gonna lose in the polls. That's all she's saying.
Absolutely.
She's not saying she's pro-life or abortion or anti. No, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. No, guys, I'm not falling out here.
I know that. Hey, listen, Colin. I see it both ways, bud. I mean,
I do too.
I don't like abortion, but at the same time, I know a piece of shit father who raped his little girl and she got pregnant.
I see that. You know, I can't deal with
that. And that's tragic. And that's tragic.
Well,
you cannot murder the child.
No. It's tragic.
You cannot murder the child. There's no postmortems. You cannot murder the child.
I'm not saying you do murder the child. I'm not saying that.
No.
I
general.
am saying the world is screwed up, bro.
It is.
Y'all are both correct. The way how you said it, we understand. But Chipmunks is just saying he's going to lose because a whole collective of people, man, the whole world's crazy. Back when I was a kid,
yeah.
When I was 18, brother, I used to like getting in my 1998 Ford Ranger.
Love it.
3.0 V6.
I love the Ranger.
Love it.
Had a whopping 130 horsepower. Barely get over the curb, but it was paid for because I worked hard for it, right?
I love it.
You see what I'm saying? So, and we drive, and we live in a small town, dude, and we drive around Sonic like the badass kids we were about 37 times.
For sure.
That's what
everybody loves Sonic.
Everybody loves Sonic. Back in my day, shit, man. When I was 4 years old, 2 years before my grandfather died, we lived down here in the South. I know this is hard to believe, but we really don't live in northeastern, southwestern Colorado. So so anyway, my grandfather used to get dynamite, real dynamite, for 50 cents a stick.
Jesus.
Let me tell you something. Have y'all ever destroyed a beaver dam? You ever destroyed a beaver dam?
He has.
Okay.
Wow.
No, I haven't.
Oh, you haven't? Okay. Well, you do it with sticks and shit, right? To get all these mean, big-ass beavers out.
I love it.
Hapaw didn't play that shit. He grew up in a depression. 56 for a stick of dynamite? Bro, this shit will blow a hole in 8 off assholes. Yeah, I love it. I'm drinking. Yep. Fuck it. Forgive me. So anyway, he sticks this son of a bitch in there, and goddamn, he said, "Paddle." No, paddle. Oh shit, we're both paddling in this little canoe, and all of a sudden, bam, blew them little beavers, little beaver heaven. So yeah.
And he's riding the canoe like a surfboard on the
way. Good times. Nowadays, I asked 2 kids last week. Still got my truck running. Why don't y'all jump in the back? Oh my God, that's dangerous.
Dangerous. Jesus.
It's dangerous. You're 10 years old. You don't know what the hell dangerous is.
For sure.
Oh my God. How many of y'all ever rode in the back of a pickup truck?
Me.
Dude, my dad customized the back of the Dodge. He put a shell on it.
My man.
Put a seat back there. We had a radio. He had a CB radio
on
back
both
there.
Sides, on both sides.
CBs.
Yep.
I love it.
Yep, with the flip up.
I love your dad. I like you. I like you, awesome. But I love your dad.
And God rest his soul, man. You would have loved this, brother. He had running boards on his Dodge Power Wagon.
I love it.
Okay. Oh my God.
And he had running boards on it. Do you remember the old Dodge car, the turn signal things they had on the top of the hood?
I sure as fuck
He went and bought out the stock at Pep Boys, dude.
I love it.
And ran lights all the way down the side of the running board.
Oh my gosh.
Turn signal.
Chip, I thought my daddy was an OG. I didn't know.
No, that's not all, bro. He dug that so much. He went and took the ram off of the hood of the Dodge.
Wow.
And he was a machinist by trade, so it's nothing for him. Right. Drilled holes in the eyeballs and put LED lights in that thing.
I love it.
And he was so proud of that, bro.
Wow.
Yeah. Or maybe not LED lights, maybe not back then.
Hey, it don't matter. It don't matter. Hey, I would be too, man. Hey,
that's awesome, guys.
That was a mean Dodge, dude. That was that was the biggest redneck truck I ever saw. My dad had the Simon and Simon decked out, charity.
I love it.
Dodge Power Wagon. Dude,
that's so cool.
That thing would smoke the tires like without even trying, dude. Oh. And I used to. What I did when my dad showed me the tires would burn out. Like a month later, my parents went to Vegas, and my brother did something. He beat the shit out of me, and I wanted to get even with him. So you know what I did?
No.
I went in.
No, that's you.
I grabbed the keys to the Power Wagon, started it up, put one foot on the brake, 1 foot on the gas, put it into reverse, power braked it all the way down the driveway, put it back into drive.
I know you got your ass whooped. You got your ass whooped.
I didn't get my ass whooped. I told my parents my brother did.
Oh, your brother.
no.
Yeah.
Wow.
So there was big rubber marks up and down the driveway, dude.
Aw,
And my brother beat my ass. So
I bet.
he was bigger than me. So how do I get him back? Smoke the tires up and down the driveway while the parents
Oh,
are gone.
man.
Was
That's
he
brutal.
older brother? I take it.
A year and 4 months.
Bro, he's supposed to beat your ass. Somebody gotta get you tough.
That's
So Chip, were you the how many going into your brothers, your sisters? Where were you in that?
The youngest.
Oh, you were the youngest?
Yeah, they were.
Wow.
Except for my older brother, a year and 4 months, they were all step.
right.
Hey, Colin, he got his ass beat a couple times. It's okay.
A couple times.
Hey, but if we keep talking about it, he's going to beat our ass.
No.
Bullshit. He's like 6'4", Brock Lesnar.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Exactly.
No, Colin, why do you think last night I was saying that I was the one that bullied the bullies?
Yeah.
Because I used to get the shit beat out of me by my brother and his friends. And not just beat. I told you about the firecracker thing. They took Blake. They used to take on 4th of July. I hated 4th of July growing up, dude, when I was little.
I do too. My dad died July 4th. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry, brother.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
But my brother and his friends used to think it was cute to tackle me and get me on the ground and fill my pockets with firecrackers and then light a pack, let me up, and start throwing rocks at me so I couldn't stop and try to get them out of my pocket.
Can I ask you something? Were they good memories? Because you sure do remember them.
Oh, you know what? The better memory was dropping the cinder block on my brother's back when he fucking did that.
Because that was a good memory too.
Yes.
One of the best memories I ever had in my life. I tagged a chick one time, grabbed her. Damn, I can't. No, you know what? We'll save this for the Patreon account. Go ahead.
Hey, actually.
Yeah, but that's how it was. I mean, I was, the littler one. So I got off on a tangent.
That's amazing. That's amazing stories. That's amazing stories. Oh wow. I loved the.
Isn't it fun being here, Colin?
It's fun being here, Colin.
I got a better one for you guys. You guys will laugh your ass off about this.
I remember
the Red Ryder BB guns?
Yes.
Okay.
I still got mine. Got mine.
Okay. Well,
and for $3,000 or iPhone 11, you can have it. Go ahead.
But now keep in mind. Remember, I said my brother and his friends used to pick on me, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And up until I was about 15, I was 5'4", and I was built like a brick outhouse, but I was real little.
Yeah.
So I never was able to get advantage on them. I didn't have reach. I wasn't faster than them. Nothing. I couldn't get away from them. So
how many brothers you got?
Oh, he was the only one that beat my ass.
The only one that beat your ass. Okay.
Yeah. The other ones, they were way older. They were step.
Okay. Gotcha.
But anyways, so one day my brother and his friends thought it was cool to throw me in the trash can.
Uh-oh.
I got pissed off. I left school like 5 minutes early. I got in trouble for it. I left school, ran all the way home. Now, Ada, which was our babysitter, she was our quote unquote nanny that used to watch us. My mother was gone out shopping, so she was there, and I knew it. And it was a day on shopping. I had everything lined up. So I run into the house. I run into my dad's closet. I grab the Red Ryder BB gun. I run out to our back houses, and I climb up. And I climb up on my roof and sit there and watch his friends walking with him home from school.
Okay.
Bro, I'm sitting up there, pink, hitting them all from a distance.
You playing Call of Duty, wait for Call of Duty.
They're all running around doing this, bro.
Oh, my God. You would not survive in this Joe Biden world right now.
I shot them with the BB gun so many times, they thought they were getting stung by bees.
Correct, Blake. Correct.
Nice.
Yeah. My brother comes running home, screaming, I got stung by a whole bunch of bees. I come sliding off the roof because I was like, man, he made it home too quick. Bam! Hit the ground.
He made it home too quick, that son of a bitch. Go ahead.
he comes running over and starts beating my ass because he knew what happened right at that time.
Of course.
My dad rolls up.
Oh boy!
I got the BB gun. My brother's wailing on me.
We're
my
about to
dad
have
walks into the backyard, grabs my brother, pulls him right off of me. Okay.
That's that come to Jesus moment.
Yeah, looks at me, sees the BB gun in my hand, and that's the come to Jesus moment.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. I was like, holy shit, I'm in trouble now.
Yeah.
My brother turns around to my dad, and he's still trying to swing at me, and he says, Dorito, I'm just gonna say that name, shot me with a BB gun and shot my friends.
Yeah.
And my dad turned around, and I'm looking at, I'm shitting my pants. I'm holding this BB gun.
No, not you.
I'm like 12 years old, dude. Like,
you're only looking at God.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Right?
This is a man that used to make paddles and make us watch him make the paddles. Okay.
God.
Yeah. And I'm holding this BB gun.
I know.
My dad turns around, looks at me, he goes, "How many times did you hit him?" I said, "Don't do that shit anymore." And told my brother, if you hit him again for retaliating for what you guys do to him, I'm gonna beat your ass. You got coming.
Yeah, look out for that, boy.
Your dad reminds me of my dad, man. I swear to God. He's like, dude, if you ever get in a fight at school, you better get you some, or you're gonna get some when you get home. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's how I was raised too.
Yeah, no,
damn right. Damn right.
That's awesome, guys.
It taught me this weird shit called respect and manners and respect. You know.
Amen, Blake. Amen, Chip. You know, it's one thing I lost in my life. I never grew up with my dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can proudly say that I grew up with my mom and my dad, and then my mother passed away when I was very, very little.
Damn. Sorry,
and
dude.
I actually, within a year and a half, dude, almost 2 years, my savior, my mother, came into my life, and she told my dad they were getting married. When we met them, we was at the pizza place, dude, and they were dating for I think a month, dude. And we're at the pizza place. I was like 6 years old, and I remember it. And my brother was, just a little older. And I'm sitting next to, which was my stepmother, not at that time, but they were dating. And she's like looking at us and stuff. And I'm looking at her. We're talking. I had dirt on my face. She did one of these.
Oh,
I went. Yeah.
You're from the South, ain't you?
I went like this, bro. I went like this, and I go, "What are you doing?" And I go,
up.
If you're gonna clean my face, we really do need a mom. And are you gonna marry my dad? They went to Vegas 2 weeks later, bro.
Oh my God, no pressure.
Yeah, and that's why she said the main reason what she fell in love with us.
Yeah,
before she fell in love with my father.
Of course.
Yeah, and that's what I think about the world today. I wouldn't put myself in this, bracket, so to speak, but a lot of
Colin may be the only guy nicer than me. You know that?
A lot of problems in the world today is, like I just shared there now, I didn't grow up with my dad, but, a lot of problems in the world today now is a lot of kids haven't grown up with a father. So there's a massive loss of masculinity.
There is.
Hey, Colin, can I say something?
Yes, brother.
Just one thing, brother. As cool as you are, as awesome as the accents you got, and all that other good shit you put in my little hippie soul, dude, I bet your daddy's a badass. I would like to meet your dad.
Yeah, no.
Seriously, I would like to meet your dad.
Man. He was a tough man.
Before I do leave, I would like to say, to me, it's not a question of with the single parent homes, whether it's male or female.
Doesn't matter.
It's not the question of the lack of masculinity.
Nope.
In that upbringing, it's
leadership.
The lack
leadership.
of leadership. Well, not even that. It's the lack of respect for one another. Because 9 times out of 10, when it's a single parent family, there's vindictiveness. You see what I'm saying? And that spreads out to the other kid, whether it's a male or a female. If it's the male, let's say, and he gets possession of the kids, there's a lot of times a lot of hatefulness that goes towards the female, and the kids grow up disliking females.
That ain't how it works down here in Arkansas, dude.
Yeah, but
if my ex-wife, if I had pictures of my ex-wife, which I've never had a wife, but if I had pictures of my ex-wife in bed with another man, the judge would still fucking say, "Oh yeah, they're going to the mother." At least still at 12.
Not here.
It's like that way here too, unless you got scratch, bro.
Really?
Do you know what, Chip? That's lost. That's lost through an
down here in Arkansas. In Arkansas, you can still legally, no shit, swear to God, look it up. You don't believe me? You can still legally be hung, not executed, not firing squad, not electric chair, hung for stealing a horse.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now ain't nobody going to steal a horse.
Yeah, I've heard some of those odd laws that they still have that are still laws inside of cities and states that are like, whoa, wait a minute here. We can't do this anymore.
we do have the best law in the world, though. Honest to God, it's called the Crazy Act. Look it up. Crazy Act. Arkansas.
But
you can once a weekend, once a month, on one weekend, you can legally beat your wife with a stick no longer than 3 inches, like that big. You'd be like,
remind me never to come there, Blake.
Oh, come on, white chipmunks.
You can come up here. You'd be treated a lot better.
What I meant about when I said earlier about with the male and the female single parent thing wasn't that they don't need a male figure in their life. Their uncle can do that. Their, somebody like that can do that in the male support route. You know what I mean?
My non-grandpa did it, brother. He died in 2004, and he's the best man I ever know. Preach.
And reality of it is that it's not the lack of masculinity. A lot of times, it's the lack of parenting. Period.
Discipline.
Yeah, but
because they don't have the time, bro.
It coincides with one another, Chip. But just like Blake said there now, my best friend in my life was my grandfather.
Yeah.
He died when he was 85. He was my bestest friend. We used to, when all the boys went into the town at night, they have their beers, all the rest of it. I used to be sitting with my grandfather, and him and I were having a few drinks and just talking history, everything history.
See, I completely understand that.
What a man.
I completely understand that and respect that.
What a man. Hey, seriously, what a man.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me make a comment.
He taught me more than anything anybody ever else taught me in my life.
Chipmunks.
That's how I can talk tonight.
I'm just going to say something, guys. I was raised by a single parent. Can you tell which one?
Your mama.
Father.
My father. That's right.
Really?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
You're real stern.
Mother, listen,
that's how you can tell you're a stern person.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you what my father taught me. Okay, I'm going to tell you this. My mother committed suicide when I was 7 years old. Okay, 7 years old. Okay, but listen, Blake, don't be the one being depressed. Listen.
I seriously, I'm sorry.
No, listen, I got to tell you this.
Okay. I just saw it with your mother because you remind me.
Yeah.
Not of my mother, but you have that same tendencies. And anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Point being, she almost killed all of us with her. So that's very bad. And I live with that, and that's fine. But the point is this. I've been raised by my father since I was 7 years old. And I'm going to tell you something. He taught me how to buy the right cuts of meat. He taught me how to cook. He taught me how to sew. He taught me about having fun is way more important than winning or losing. He taught me morals. He taught me values. And every single thing I am is because of him.
Janice, he done a great job. God bless.
I think so. I still say yes sir, no sir. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Please.
Hey, Janice, what was his name? What was his name?
I'm sorry?
What was his name?
Edward.
Edward.
Hey.
My middle name.
Wow. Edward Albert. And I'm going to tell you something. he had to raise 2 kids a year apart, a 7-year-old and a 6-year-old, by himself while he was the president of a friggin' floor in Manulife Financial there. He was a computer programming systems analyst. That was his job.
You know what's cool about that? You know how much pressure he was under, and he was still a good daddy.
I do now that I've had a child.
Hey, me too.
Absolutely.
I never miss my day.
But I mean, my God, Blake.
I know. I'm with you.
And also, I know I'm a tomboy. That has nothing to do with the fact that I was raised by a man. But he taught me everything that any woman could have taught me. You know?
Janice, all I'm going to say is this.
Mm-hmm.
You were blessed, baby, to have a good mama and a good dad. I don't know about your mama, but your daddy seems like he toted the load.
I was adopted, actually, Blake, but go ahead.
Hey, okay, well, just listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever is that figure in your life,
mm-hmm.
Good people. Because
he's long gone now, but
hey, it's okay. But that's what made you the person you are today. Listen to me. No, hear me out. Just hear me out. We're 5 hours, 4 minutes, and 30 seconds down this stream, right? You could have kicked my ass and everybody else's ass to the curb, and But hey, listen, we love you, man. Shoot, if Pop taught you everything, whoever Pop is, I mean, shit, I got to spend 15 years.
He actually, he died in 2001, just before my second marriage, actually.
Oh wow.
But I need to tell you this: when I was adopted, he was 42 years old. So that should tell you.
Can I ask y'all something?
There's a whole generation skip in my family. Do you know what I mean?
I want to ask everybody something real quick.
Sure.
I'll shut up. Does this, when you get with the right crew, does this shit actually add flavor to your life and it makes you feel?
Of course it does.
There you go. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
It gives you different perspectives.
It gives you hope.
And that too.
That's the one thing everybody's missing in the world right now.
Yeah.
Oh my God, COVID's going to get you. All this other bullshit. Oh my God. Oh, wait till. What happened to the murder hornets?
I don't know, man.
Those were real, bro. What happened to the African bees, bro? I'm in California. Those motherfuckers.
I'll tell you exactly what happened to the African bees and the murder hornets. They're like, they're doing COVID. Fuck this shit. We're going back. So they just went back to their homes.
Dude, those African bees are no joke, dude.
No, I've seen them. They're
the
killer bees.
They get pissed, dude, and they'll chase you for a long time, dude.
Yeah.
No, they won't. No, they won't, because I will not screw with them.
No,
I can outrun a bee, bro. I can outrun a bee, bro, but it's scary as hell watching them come at you.
Hey, it's cool, man. If the bees come up and be like, yo, hey, listen, I know I look like Blake TV, but my real name is Colin McMenamin. I've been working on that.
You got it perfect.
McMenamin.
I got it perfect. Hell, I've been working on it.
Get the fuck away, you fucking bees.
So can I tell you something else about that situation of being raised by a gentleman?
Baby, it's your channel. You can do anything you want.
I raised my son exactly the same way, and he has respect.
Hey, good for you. That's why he's hard-headed right now. We need more hard-headed people. We need more hard-headed people.
He's just like me.
Yeah, I know. That's why he won't take the shot, because he's 28.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm not.
Janice, when you was 28, didn't you know everything too?
Yeah, but I guess.
I'm just saying.
You know what, Blake? Just like Colin, I was on my own since 17. I grew up in Toronto very fast.
But here's the cool thing: you're not by yourself no more.
Well, no, I guess.
Everybody loves them some white chipmunks.
Yeah, they're my life. So
I know that, but have you noticed that tonight that people are smashing a like and everything? We ain't seen a whole lot of white chipmunks. A whole lot of people, they love the chipmunks. Don't get me wrong.
They do,
but they also love JP, shall we say? So
I'm going to become Miss Chipmunk soon. I'm going to be Mrs. Chipmunk soon.
This is what I look like on TV. Or
Chip,
scuba
Chip,
diving.
Oh my God.
Chip, if that was on Pornhub, I'd never watch again. No.
So,
No,
Colin,
brother.
what is upsetting you, my friend?
No,
Nothing. Colin's having a good time. Colin, me and Colin are brothers.
Colin looks very.
Jules is my brother.
Colin, you look very dismayed. Tell me what's going on.
not at all. No, I'm definitely not dismayed. No. Just I enjoy the conversation. Yeah, you know.
I'll tell you exactly what it is. Colin has drank a couple of Miller Lights tonight, kind of like Le Champion drinking. And man, this has been just so much fun. It's fun to get up here and talk to smart people.
Yeah, it's like,
seriously.
Yeah, exactly.
It's probably my mother.
It's like what Blake, Janice, you're saying, you get great conversations coming up here, and
hey, Mama, everybody. Hey, Mama,
conversations.
I'm in the middle of the chat right now. Everybody, say hi to Mama.
Hi, Mama.
Mama.
Hi, Mama.
Hey, Mama.
No, ma'am, the police ain't here.
Are you okay, Colin? I didn't want to make you upset.
No, you're not. No, nobody's making me upset. It's just it's wonderful to have in-depth conversations that reach into every one of us hearts.
That man taught me how to cook, how to clean, how to sew. He knew how to do everything.
Yeah, that's spectacular. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's spectacular. We all have our stories. You know what I mean? And it's just great to have a circle of people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Can I ask something?
Sure.
Was he the perfect man?
Was he a perfect man?
No, not a perfect man. Was he the perfect man?
No.
Okay, so
as I got older in my
life, I didn't expect you to say no. I'm listening. I'm sorry.
No. As I got older in my life, Blake, he became one of the biggest hypocrites I've ever known in my life, and I really didn't appreciate that. He was, for instance, I'll give you an example. Okay.
Please do.
My first husband was 12 years older than me.
By the way, this is tobacco.
I don't care. You do whatever you like.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It's crack.
No. Okay, just for an example, I met the perfect man who is the father of my son, by the way.
Sounds like a great episode of the Maury Show.
I loved him, and I chose to marry him at 23 years old when he was 35. It was my choice. He was perfect for me. Okay. My father said, if you marry him, I am not giving him away. I am not giving you away at your wedding. And I said, okay, well, he always taught me to stand up for what's right. And in this situation, I'm right and you're wrong. And if you don't come and give me away at my wedding, it's your loss.
Did you do the right thing?
I married him and my father didn't come.
But did you do the right thing?
Of course I did. I stood up for myself.
Okay, then that's all that matters, right?
Now, this is the point, Mr. Blake, my friend. At the time, my father was married. Oh, his reason for not coming is because he's too old for you. Okay, think about that for a minute, okay?
10 years.
Yeah.
So my father at that time, my friend.
Hey, Daddy's kind of right, man. His balls will float.
Okay, but wait.
He's old.
Just wait.
This is a joke.
My father, when I got married, my father was 65 years old when I got married. Remember, 42-year age difference, guys. Okay. His wife was 26 years old.
Boy, your daddy must have had a big old dog or a fucking lot of money.
He had a
Big
lot of
old
money. Okay,
And
but
he was, he,
listen.
he was,
Okay,
he was 65.
but listen.
I am so sorry. I'm getting kicked off. Sorry.
Now listen though. Here's the
That
point.
was
You don't get to tell me.
King
You don't
Dong.
get to tell me that I can't marry someone 10 years older than me when you've just married someone 40 years younger than you.
Wow.
Not.
yeah.
Now listen. Listen.
Yeah.
Also.
That's like calling the pot calling the kettle black.
Now, also, my friends, he lived in the Dominican Republic and had a very lovely Dominican wife. Very young, very beautiful, very lovely. No animosity from myself because he can do whatever he wants. He's an adult. But
Right.
every time they got into a fight, he would go downtown and divorce her. Then they'd make up and he would remarry her. Okay? This was my first wedding. Blake, in my lifetime, he was married 15 times in my lifetime. But this is a man who tells me, "Oh, it's not right to get divorced."
Chip, Janice.
Hypocrite.
My mother's been married 5 times, and I told her if she got married again for Christmas, I was going to buy her a second mailbox because you got to put the names. Oh, yeah. 15 times.
15 times what? That's
15 times. I can't get a date on Friday night. What the?
That's more marriages than Humphrey Bogart.
That's what I mean. Wait. He had He had a wife before my mother.
They offer financing on those things.
Yeah. So. He had
sorry, Chipmunks.
He had a wife before my mother.
Okay.
He divorced her and she committed suicide. He married my mother and she committed suicide.
Holy.
Then he married Miss Dominican 12 times and divorced her 12 times.
Hey. You know what? I'm going to say something. And if I get thrown off, I get thrown off. Hey, Char.
I'm probably thinking the same thing you're going to say.
Hey, Janice.
Yep.
Your mother would be proud of you.
I guess.
No, seriously, you can guess so hell freezes over. Now God's speaking.
Sure.
Sweetheart, you don't know how much good you put in the world. You know how many people I've talked to, which you don't, because people have told me all the time, I'll send like your little link for like a short or something. Boy, they hit that subscribe button. They're like, damn, that made me feel good. You know what I tell them? I tell them the same thing I tell everybody else. You gotta get to know the person. It's kind of like Colin down here. Get to know Colin. You think Colin's cool on this shit? Wait till Colin starts running his own shit. You know? Chip is the man.
Yep.
Well, okay, never mind. He's not. Jules is missing. Where the hell are you at, Jules?
I'm just a lowly tortilla chip, brother.
I'm taking Jules out for now, so because she's sleeping, I'm sure. So I'm taking her out.
Hey, Jen, seriously.
Yeah.
Hey, seriously, baby. Thank you. You add substance to my life. Everybody on this show today has made me start thinking about doing this again.
There you go. See, people love you.
I know that, but I love y'all too. It's a give and take thing. If you keep giving and giving and giving and nobody fucking takes it, then what's the fucking point? You know. So.
Hi, Mommy. How you doing, my young girlfriend?
Hello, young girlfriend.
Well
Miss
said,
young lady. Oh, you're here, Jules? Okay, I'm sorry, Jules.
Hey, Colin, am I crazy?
Kind of.
That makes me feel good. And Chip said it. You dick.
Yeah. Kind of.
Kind of.
You hear that? It's back to work.
It's clobbering time.
Yeah.
Cool.
Back to work.
I hear you.
This is what happened to it. I got 2 of them so I can keep changing them out.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys can see it very good or not.
Yeah, it's very blurry.
But see, there's where the stand is right there, and you can literally almost see the body imprint all the way down it.
Hey, let's see that Ben Stiller on the right.
The what?
The Ben Stiller, the things that hangs from his ear back in the day.
Oh, the super sticky jizzy stuff?
Yeah, the super sissy jizzy stuff. Yeah, there's the Ben Stiller.
Yeah, that's resin.
Yes,
it's resin. That's how I actually caught it, was because.
Which, by the way, if you smoke resin, it's almost like in the house marijuana, which is a bad drug, kids. Which is a bad drug. Please don't ever smoke marijuana. Do crystal meth. Do heroin. Do crack.
No, marijuana is better for you.
No. Not according to our government.
See that part right there?
Yeah.
What happened was the resin double set right there, and it heated up and started to pull up, and you could hear it. It was like a hole in a drum, and it pulled up, and it started leaking resin through there. It started making a little hole, and it was going to leak resin onto the screen.
That's why nobody does that with the drums, because all of a sudden shit goes wrong.
Yeah, well, listen, here you go, Blake. Listen, out of tune.
Yeah, bro.
Doesn't sound like the other one, does it?
Dude, if you did that for like 3.5 minutes straight, me and you could make a song.
Sounds more like a bass drum, huh?
It does.
No. A very flat one. Oh, McMilliman. Oh, McMilliman. Oh, McMilliman.
Under pressure.
Wow, you guys.
Under pressure.
You did hear the beat, right?
I did. I was trying to make Shadio and McMilliman.
Here, let me see if I can do this. If I can actually get a roll out of this. I got to get something that's got a little weight on it.
Hey, Chip, the other day somebody sent me why can't we be friends? Why can't we? Oh, damn. He stopped the beat. Why can't we be friends? Why can't now he changed up the beat? Voodoo glows gold. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Oh, look at Colin.
Put that back in my restroom.
He's coming to get you, Jules. Be careful up there.
Colin,
put that
thank
back
God.
in my bathroom.
Colin, thank God I ain't want to get nothing pierced. I don't want to get nothing pierced, brother. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, that reminds me, guys.
Look at
Look
at Chipmunks. She done finished that. Look at that. She done finished that top left-hand corner. Oh shit!
Almost. It's almost done. Yep.
Oh,
well,
shit.
guys, I've been on here for quite a bit of time. It's getting close.
Whoa!
I got to pick up my daughter in like an hour. So.
Oh, geez.
And you gotta send me your daughter's phone here in
Yeah, I
about
gotta
an hour
show
and
you
5
something
minutes.
quick. Okay, wait, Chip. You gotta see this quick. And I know it's blurry, guys, but this is how much respect I have for the United States. Do you see that? You know what that is?
It's a belly button ring.
No,
It
it's a piece of coal she stuck up her friend's asshole to make a
No,
diamond.
it is a belly ring, and it is mine.
Ooh,
And
nice.
that is what I wear, the American flag. There you go. God bless the USA. There
You should see mine. It's got a whole bunch of lint in it.
Dingleberry.
Yeah, I just thought I'd share that because, yeah.
Mine looks like a terry cloth got into a fight with a hamster.
Oh, yeah.
And it did the fucking hamster song.
And he didn't wipe his feet when he came in the house.
Okay, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Short
that's what we call.
doing. Sorry,
That's what we
guys.
call
That's
belly
okay.
jelly.
Colin would show you his belly button ring, but he ain't got one. Fucking
Well,
liberal.
this is a
liberal joke.
I got one of those Audis. Those Audis.
okay.
The umbilical cord was tied wrong.
I
Oh
grew
my
up.
God.
I was
my
raised
God.
in a family of. I was raised in a family of penny tapers.
Okay.
You know what that is, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no.
If you had an Audi when you were real little growing up in my family, whether it was my mother, my aunts, all of them, it was the belly button tape. The
Yeah.
penny over the penny
Oh my
over the
God.
belly button with the tape.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
fucked up. I thought you were talking about a big dick.
No, that I don't have either.
either.
I do have a club though. You can join it with your first paid membership.
Why
you get a
can't
bottle
we
cap for a
be
cup.
friends? Why can't we
There
be
you go.
friends? Why
Did
can't we?
Did you hear me, Blake? You can join.
Yeah.
You can join our club. With your first payment, you get a bottle cap for a cup.
Chip, you will not buy me a fucking $2,000 cell phone. I am not joining none of your shit. I don't give a fuck if it's $3.95 a month. I love you. No, don't laugh, Dick. Ew.
Yeah, I don't think that's something you guys
Well,
are
what
ever
we
going to
learned
see us
here
do,
this
though.
evening? What we learned? Hey, Chip, I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah.
Cheers, brother. Cheers.
Just so
No,
you know, guys,
and I know that other people have seen that before. That's something that you're probably never going to see us do. Is the
No, I'm
Patreon.
not. No,
Yeah.
I'm not. It's almost like I'm not even going to look for it. I mean, I'll try, but if I find it, I still can't join, bro. I ain't got a credit card.
Bro.
If I had
Trust
if I
me.
had a credit card, I swear to God, I'd give you
Yeah,
at least
bro.
50 cents.
That's just it. This is the cool thing, and Luch has even said it, and I'm sure plenty of people. We don't worry about that. We're here to have fun and let you guys see us having fun.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Where if there's money and it's going to come out, everybody's got it all twisted, bro. I'm sure YouTube pays well, and yeah, we do get a little bit. I get a little chunk from YouTube. That's where my money is, bro. If I want to make money, that's where it is. This is just the avenue to get to that stuff.
Gotcha.
So why should people have to pay to see me enjoy myself? You see what I'm saying?
I do, brother. I do. Hey,
Uh-oh, echo.
very bad echo. I can't hear shit.
It's Jules.
Jules is popping up again.
It's Jules.
We love you, Jules.
Jules, wake up. Time to put on a little makeup. Go ahead and wash your face up.
I just
Wake
got
up,
fade away. I
little
just got to fade away.
Susie. Wake up,
I just
wake up,
I just
little
muted her, so
Susie. Wake up.
there you go. So you guys, this is your 15-minute warning that I have to go in 15 minutes, as I do every day.
This is my
Or
30-second
15.
warning.
Okay.
I'd like to say hello and goodbye to everybody. This was cool as hell.
Hi.
Blake,
It was.
you're
Yes, it
not
was.
just Blake. You're not just a man with
There
a
she
pickle, bro.
is.
Okay.
Hey, you're just not a badass with some kids. So,
Don't ever let anybody tell you any different. You are not
Nope.
just a man with a yodeling pickle.
Correct.
Blake's the champion. Blake's the
There you
champion.
go.
Colin,
brother, I'm the only person up here who can still fucking ice the Eskimos. So,
Colin, keep it square, bro.
Thank you,
Jules.
Chip.
Jules, good
Thank you,
morning.
brother.
Enjoy your nap.
Yeah, I have
And
chores,
White
man.
Chipmunks, you know I like to hang out here, but my favorite thing about when I get ready to leave is I get to say,
fuck you, Kimo.
I'm done.
Sabe.
I'm done.
No, wait a minute. You know what he really says? You know what he really says? He says, Chadio.
There you go.
Oh my
Go write
God,
the
there he
Chadio
is, Chadio.
Oh yeah, it heard plenty, Char, and that's only one of like 5 that I've had. So we'll just not discuss the rest of that conversation.
Oh my God, there he is, Chadio.
Chatio's going on vacation in a few days.
If Chadio ever gets lifted on a fucking gold panel, I'm gonna be down there shaking that motherfucker, be like, Chadio.
You do know that he's got a heat challenge at 6 o'clock tonight, guys. I will be there. I just will be in the chat.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's good.
Hey, thank y'all for letting me be here, man.
I love having you, Blake.
Hey, seriously, I have had such a blast with y'all. I really did.
Amazing.
It don't matter if we agree or disagree. The only thing that matters is that we give a shit about each other.
We love you to death.
You know,
Yeah, well said, Blake. Well said.
That's all.
We love you to death, Blake. You could do no wrong.
Oh, yes, I can. I can get on Jizzy stream and piss a lot of people off. Yes, I can.
But I would not. I wouldn't.
I can do a lot of wrong, but I don't mean to.
Blake, I would not let it get to that. So.
Yeah, well, I apologize, and she didn't have to say nothing.
It wasn't my stream.
I know. I'm just saying, man. It's just when you lose your best friend.
I know it sucks.
Oh, it's worse than sucks. It hurts.
It really does suck, you know.
You know, and
I know it does. I really do know that, and maybe that's why I'm a little harsher about.
I know. I know. That's why we spoke about your folks tonight.
Well, I mean, come on. You
daddy,
know what?
Yo, daddy, my daddy. I think yo, daddy, and my daddy would have had fun together. I really do.
But by 32 years old, I had no parents, no grandparents, nothing. Everybody's gone.
Yeah, I know, but
that's too young.
Yeah, I know, but at the beautiful age right now, 29.
Yeah, it's too young to lose everybody.
You are figuring it out, dear. You got white chipmunks. People love your chipmunks. You're the only person I know. You're the only person I know who can do a fucking short outside the eclectic beard and get like 500, 600 views. I actually did one time. I actually did one time with me and midget porn, man. I got like 390 thumbs down, and I told everybody the truth. You got to blame Jules. I mean, it's all Jules. It's all Jules.
Jules is what brings
she's
them in, Blake.
She's the one who put her hair up in a bun and made me say it. So yeah.
Jules brings all the boys to the yard, don't you?
And their like is better than.
There we go. Charlene. Charlene,
hey, my hands are up here. My hands are up here. My hands are up here.
I did have them in the playpen a week ago, Charlene. There's a whole video on them in the playpen. It was last Thursday.
Hell yeah.
So yes, I like to think, Blake, that people come in for the sparkling conversation.
Absolutely. Especially
the wonderful chipmunks.
When in the world do you ever need white chipmunks and really good, deep conversation more than you do now?
I'm hoping I'm the only one.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, you know what my dream is? Seriously.
To have a hot dog truck.
No, that's not really my dream.
Oh, okay.
That's just how to make money.
Oh.
But at the same time, hold on, just hear me out. I would love to have a little hot dog stand.
Yep.
You know, where there's a Pizza Hut and a Sonic and all this other shit. But we live in such a small town where, honest to God, the dude who delivered my cheese sticks to me the other day from Sonic had on marijuana socks. I have marijuana socks.
I love it.
I do too. His was black and blue with the blue leaves. Mine is black and green, which I'm colorblind, and looks red to me. So anyway, you know, if I did get a hot dog stand,
yep.
I don't know. I'm thinking about running for mayor right now. I could do it. I swear to God, I could do it. But my problem is I don't know what the fuck I would do once I got there. You're seeing that episode of Family Guy when Peter gets like elected like the king dick of the cigarettes, and the only thing he does is take pencils and sharpen them all day down to the you know, that's kind of how I feel.
Well, Blake, do you have any kind of a political background at all?
No, not at all.
Okay.
They just know I can talk. I can put out a promo right now. Swear to God. Swear to God. If we edit it right and the whole fucking thing, we show how poor everybody is, and all of a sudden, my name is Blake, quote, TV, and I'm coming, and we're going to kick their ass, and I swear to God, shit change. But my heart just ain't in, man. You know what my heart's in right now, seriously? Just doing this. Just doing this. I've enjoyed you putting all the black stones and black diamonds up there in the top left corner. I've enjoyed Jules coming back to the show. I've enjoyed Colin. Colin, you're my homeboy.
Colin's awesome.
Colin is awesome. Hell, everybody who came up here today is awesome. Everybody is awesome.
Jules is awesome.
Jules is badass.
Yeah, she is.
She is badass.
Gorgeous. Intelligent. personable.
Likeaholic.
What's not to like? I mean, Jesus.
I know, right? Shit.
I'm gonna start calling it the White Chipmunks and Jules channel soon.
There you go.
It's the same could be said for all company.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, bullshit. I bet you say it to all the hippies with Superman shit on. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit.
The only one I know.
Bullshit.
The only one I know that
you guys are all nuts, man. Love y'all to death. Yeah, that's funny.
I hope everybody's had a good time on the show. I know I have.
Oh, yeah.
Always. So this is why, now listen, guys. This is why you got to help me out. You got to come to next Saturday night's MLB special at 6 o'clock. It's going to be a food.
That's when the football game is.
Oh, all right. Well, then the next one's okay.
Okay. I got you on the next one. I promise.
All right. That's cool. It'll be a week after this one probably, or around that. I'm not even really sure. But I am going to be doing the NBA this year, so get ready, guys, because that's going to be a big draw. Now,
that one's in October?
Yeah, October. I already put the first 2 games
I saw that.
And they're for 2 months from now. You got lots of notice. Okay, Janice, going to go. Okay, and update me about the squirrel. Yes, please. Please. So yeah, the first game is October 20th. I already have my crop ready. I already got my jerseys coming. I got my light. I got my flag on the wall. I am ready to go. So I want you guys to notice something, and that is last Saturday was the 3rd MLB broadcast that I've done, and I have 344 views on that already. From Saturday night.
Me and you need to talk off there.
What's up, Blake?
Me and you need to talk off there.
Sure. Hit me up on Messenger. You have me there.
You got it, dear.
Yeah, sure. Hit me up. I mean, because what I do is I'm coming to the realization, guys, that a lot of you guys in the States don't have cable. And you don't get the games. So if I can do this with you and I can tell you what's going on and what the score is, I'm helping out. Like I'm already paying for my cable, so I don't care.
I think about all the people that sit and watch the game alone when people would actually prefer to be with friends.
I'm hoping.
Yeah, exactly. Jules, correct.
Yeah, and then it's at 6 o'clock.
Hey, Jules, you're not right. I'm just up here having a fucking seizure and aneurysm.
What I was gonna
yes, ma'am. I'm with you. Yeah.
You guys could of course call and love to see you up that night. I got my MLB sign here. Blue Jay parking only. There you go. I got my Raptors shit on the wall already for the NBA. Now, if you guys have talked to me about baseball and I know 100 times more about basketball than I do about baseball.
You know what? You're starting to sound like a damn Canadian fan.
Why?
And people down here in the States don't like that shit. Even though y'all had Vince Carter, even though y'all had who's the other guy?
Lowry, DeRozan,
Leonard.
Leonard for 2 years. Yeah, I have 2 jerseys.
Yeah. He's the reason why y'all won. Yeah, he's the reason why y'all won. So
yeah, sure enough.
The only person I have to blame is Colin.
There you go.
Oh, me.
So, guys, if you can, especially you, Jules.
Hey, I still have the Coca-Cola fucking Tic Tacs.
Hey, how are you, man?
I got Coca-Cola Tic Tacs. Hell yeah.
I ain't seen them in years. Ain't seen them in years.
I sent them to Blake. I sent them to you.
Bruh. Until this sweet lady sent me some, till she sent me some, I didn't even know what the fuck Coca-Cola Tic Tacs was. I put them in my drink sometimes.
They're really good. I know.
Hell yeah.
They're really good.
Tic Tacs in years.
I am the only American not wanting to blame Canada.
There you go.
Blame Canada.
Yeah. So anyway, Jules, I would like to ask you around Thursday night if you can share my link around to your sports friends. Let's see how many people we can get in here next Saturday.
You got it.
Colin, please make every effort you can to join me.
When? Next Saturday?
Next Saturday night, 6 o'clock.
Yeah,
Every
absolutely.
show been done. Every show. This thing
Yeah.
goes live at 9:30, 8:30 Central. 8:30 Central over here in the States.
Yep.
And I enjoy it because you know why I enjoy it? Because not only is she a badass, she can do
There you
fucking
go.
diamond shit. She's got Miss Jules down here. She got Jules, and I love Jules.
Now,
I love both in ways. The only way you get any better is if Jessie was here.
You
And she
know.
knows that, but
You
she's
know-
being a bitch. But she's being a bitch. And I love you, Jessie. But anyway.
I gotta get.
God damn, I miss this. I miss this. This shit is fun. It is fun. You just gotta make it fun. And I forgot that.
Yeah, it was great. Great conversation today, folks. That's for sure. Great conversation, great people. You know, just
And see, now
great.
this is the thing about Saturdays that's so awesome. Number one, I think, Colin, I think you might have been to my first MLB one, maybe.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know, but it's basically me on camera, like Jules is now. I got my
Right.
bling. I got my Toronto Blue Jays crap on. We're talking stats. We're talking plays.
That's it. That's their way of trying to get in your pants. Yeah.
There you go. Well, I'll take it. No problem. As long as everybody.
I'll
shows
take
up.
it too. High five.
Look at Jules.
Jules, how dare you? How dare you tell us
Have mercy.
Anyway,
Have mercy.
I would like to have you guys there if you want to be there. This weekend was not all that busy, but it doesn't matter. I did it anyway. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it if nobody shows up. I'm doing it. I don't care. It's fine.
Oh, I'm gonna let y'all have it. Seriously, I am not ready to come back. I may not ever.
That's
come
okay.
back. Seriously,
That's
I may
okay,
not.
my friend.
No, it's cool. I'm just
Come
saying.
back as you, enjoying other people.
Hey, that's what we
on
did.
their life.
That's what we did today. We're
That's
at
right.
5 hours, 40 minutes, 20 seconds. That's what we did today. Today was a
Unbelievable.
good day. Today was a good day.
And you're laughing now and smiling and happy.
And that's happy,
Yeah.
you know.
No, it's all because I got a midget down there. Come
There you
in.
go. Oops, oops, oops.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't?
There we go. Perfect. Okay. Perfect.
You know what? That's why I love
All right, Joel.
That's why I love Chipmunks, because Chipmunks knows how shit works. Hell yeah. Why can't we?
Okay, so we'll just there we go. We'll try that. Well, that won't work either. Okay. Well, anyway, I just wanted to come up here before I go. So anyway, yes, on Saturday nights it's good. We're
This is tobacco, folks. Tobacco.
we're all watching the stuff and talking and having
If
a
I
good
call-
time.
If I caught the still tobacco, yes.
Yeah.
So anyway, my friends, I must go because it is that time. And I have to have dinner. Now tomorrow, Jules, the doctor will be calling me tomorrow afternoon to talk to me about all my test results over the last month and a half. So I may not be in a very good mood tomorrow. So I will not
If you
be
need
here.
therapy, you know where to find us.
Yeah, I won't be here. So
You got to admit, well, the Chipmunks are on night with Miss Janice right here and Miss Jules is on side by side. If Jules is up here, nobody even fucking look at me. You know what I'm saying? they look at me and call. Yeah, there you go. Hey, why can't we be friends? Why can't? Yeah. See, that right there is money. You know what? I got a great idea. Your name is Jay. Her name is Jay. You ought to call it the BNA show.
there you go.
Why can't we? Fuck.
Look how gray my hair is, Jules. Ah!
Look how gray your hair is. Look at no, fuck you, homie.
That's
look how
all
gray my hair
Oh,
is.
come on. This is solid gray, guys.
Oh, God. Hey, God, it's solid gray. God, it's solid gray.
Okay, somebody take all these crazy people away.
You got some weird ass friends. You know that? You got some weird ass friends up there. Just saying.
I do. Anyway, try to join us on Saturday for the next baseball game. I believe it's at Detroit. At Detroit. Yeah, we'll be at Detroit. So yeah. I do also know that my basketball season is going to interfere with NFL season. I don't care. I don't watch football. So whoever wants to come watch the Raptors can come and watch. Whoever doesn't want to doesn't have to.
I guess. Bitch. Sorry.
That's okay. I know Joey. I asked Joey if he would like to come and do the basketball with me, and he said, I quote, I cannot be pinned down to anything during NFL season. That's what he said.
Oh my God. Okay. He is a Brown fan.
He is.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I said you won't even come and watch the Cleveland Cavaliers play the Raptors because that's the best.
No, he won't even watch it. He won't even watch the Cleveland Guardians.
Oh yeah, the Guardians. Yeah, that's
yeah, well,
that may be the worst thing in the history of the world.
I'm going to show you this before I go, Mr. Blake, Mr. Colin, and Miss Jules.
Yeah,
this is what I am getting before it is sold out because I want to have a piece. I want to have a piece of history, so I am buying myself a Cleveland Indians jersey before I can no longer get one.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I thought you was going to buy his hat. Fuck. I thought you was going to buy I thought you was going to buy Colin's hat. Everybody wants Colin's hat. God damn it.
I can't find the picture now, but when I do, I will.
Because he never goes live.
No, I know, right?
Me?
No, I can't find it, guys. I'm sorry, but when I do find it, I'll be sure and show you. Yeah, I can't find it. Sorry. But I will look. And yes, I'm still working on getting my hair blonde again, Jules, just so you know. Not this grayish, whatever the hell color this is.
I'm sure it's going to be gorgeous. It's already gorgeous.
It is very pretty. When it's done, it's very pretty.
Hey, fuck it. You know what? I can do whatever I want on Blake TV. You know the only problem you two got up there right now is that y'all sell yourselves like, oh yeah, 40, 20, 30. Oh, now everybody dicks in their hair. Wow. Who the fuck would have thought that shit? So listen, why don't you just be you?
There, see?
Love you, man.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
That's look the same when I do it.
Colin, that's it. Colin, that's it. You got some weird friends.
That's ridiculous.
Okay, never mind. I got some weird friends.
Okay, guys, it's 20 after. I gotta go. It's 4:20. Smoke them if you got them.
Smoke them.
Go eat your dinner before it escapes.
Bye, everybody. Bye, everybody. Epstein,
I will see you guys Saturday. I should be back Wednesday. Yeah, I should be back Wednesday. Thank you all for coming.
Love y'all.